We good? We there? Can you hear me? Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy end of the year. That's all I've got.
Yay!
Thanks. That's what I needed. My cheerleader. Hello, everybody. We are here for our, what should be about 6-hour New Year's Eve live stream that we do every year. We've got a bunch of stuff planned. We're going to make some pretzels. Dan wanted pretzels, so much like last year, we're going to do pretzels again.
We were going to make guacamole.
Yes, we were going to make guacamole. I had a huge guacamole fail yesterday. I sent Dan to go get avocados, and apparently the avocados were really not good. So he went over to another store and he grabbed some avocados. Good deal. Chopped them all up last night. And as I'm chopping them, I'm like, these are really firm. They would have been perfect for slicing, putting on a burger, putting in a taco. I'm like, I'll make it work. Threw them in the mixer because that's how I mash them. I'm not trying to do that by hand. Turned the mixer on and pieces of avocado came shooting out every direction. They were way too hard. They were not mushing. No problem. I'll throw them in the food processor. That'll dice them up real good, right? Then I had chunky avocado, small chunks, but it was chunky avocado. Threw some lime juice in, thinking that'll help to make it more creamy and liquefied, right? No. Then I had lime flavored avocados. So Dan, being the awesome Dan that he is, ran to the store and grabbed me a bunch of mushy avocados, and we made amazing guacamole last night. There is still currently a bunch of lime flavored avocado in there if you'd like it.
Great.
I saved it just in case.
I mean, it's the same color.
It is. It's not the same taste at all. There was no saving it at all. And we've been trying forever. There's something missing every time we make guacamole, and I can't figure it out. We were talking to Terry last night. She said, try some hot sauce. And we added Cholula, and I think that really helped kick up the flavor. The vinegar in it helped kind of neutralize the lime flavor, and the hot sauce gave it a good little kick. I thought it was good.
I thought it was good, too. Maybe I'll have to break some of that out.
Yes, Amanda, firm avocados are not the best to make guac. I knew better. I did. I just decided they were here. I was going to go for it. I did not want to go back to the store.
It's weird because, like, I've learned now that I know how to pick an avocado from the bottom, but that wasn't the issue. They were still, like, kind of greenish, and then there were some brown, dark ones, you know, that look like dragon eggs, and then they turned, like, red. Yes. And that's when they were bad. They were, like, really bad.
That's when the avocado inside starts to shrink away from the skin a little bit, and you really don't want to do anything with that. Honestly, I'm bummed that I didn't stop after the first one. I knew better. I don't know why I continued on. They would have been perfect on tacos.
You continued on for a long time.
I did. I spent probably about 2 hours trying to make guacamole last night, but final result was great. Doris says, hashtag vodka for Crystal. Yes, I have a nice bottle, or at least a higher shelf than what I usually get. At our Christmas party this year, we got, our bootleg Christmas party at work, where we just kind of all stood in a room and social distanced from each other, and everybody got to pick a bottle of alcohol, and I was first pick after the non-drinker who took some apple cider, and I got Tito's.
Oh, nice.
I don't know that I ever had Tito's, but I hear it's decent.
I think you take shots with nicer vodka. I don't think you like... And that's like... When you say nicer vodka, I still think guys in the audience that drink the Tito's, like, this is still just like top-end white trash vodka, right?
It's a $20 bottle.
Okay.
It's not
like, I don't know if that's for mixed drinks or just for shots.
It's still a $20 bottle. It's not that great. It's not top shelf.
Right.
But it's better than my, $6 bottles.
Dan is wearing pants again. I'm kind of warm. I'm about to go put some shorts on. I won't lie.
Are you serious? I put on knee socks because my ankles were cold.
I have knee socks. We got a bunch of super chats that went by through there. Everybody's taking shots for Betty White.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how sad. Blake texted me this morning and let me know. Oh man, did you guys see her? She was on the cover of People magazine this month, about to celebrate her 100th birthday. Just a little bit short, but you know what? She went in her sleep peacefully. She had all her faculties at the end. She was still smart and witty and funny. No illness or anything, so good for her. Good for her for making it almost 100 years and still being as amazing as she was 80 years ago. Good for her. Amazing woman. Glad she was part of this world. Helen with the super chat, all the way from Australia. Thank you, friend. Happy New Year from my family to yours. Stay safe, be happy, and dream big. Love to you all. Thank you so much, Helen. We love having you here. You're an awesome part of our community. Lots of chat. Lots of you guys were here before we started. That tells me a lot of people are probably still staying home this year, which is a good thing. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through chat here. Bear with me, guys. I got it off to the side here instead of in front of me this time. Crystal the Animal Lover, thank you for the super chat, says, Happy New Year. Hope 2022 is good for everyone. Me too. PJ with the super chat says, Hey fam, it's snowing here where I'm at. Oh,
awesome.
My gosh.
We also got, PJ, your package came. We also got a bunch of packages I just got from the P.O. Box yesterday, so we'll be opening those later. PJ, yours was one of them. Yours was, in fact, one of them. Crystal, what do we put in the air fryer?
Hang on. Chris says, I like kettle a bit more, but Tito's is good. Makes a great cocktail, but you can shoot it too. I'm not real big on shots. I can do tequila shots, but other than that...
Shots.
Amanda's making some yummy treats. Once they're finished, I'll post a picture on the Getting Baked page. Yes, please.
Were they all 375 in the air fryer? Was that the
yes.
magic number? The magic number.
Sorry, trying to catch up here.
It makes such eager noises.
Who got an air fryer for Christmas? I know several of you posted in the group pages and stuff that you got an air fryer. Hands up if you got an air fryer. PJ with another super chat. Thank you so much. I am with you, friend. Screw New Year's. We drank him for Betty White tonight. Yes. I'm not pouring one out, but I'll pour some down my throat for her. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm never pouring one out. I can't.
Why would I waste
I don't live that bougie life.
Sharon says, love the shirt, Crystal. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, this is Johnny Cupcakes, which is a t-shirt company that smells like a cupcake shop, and people apparently are very frustrated when they go inside and think there's cupcakes.
If we go in there, it looks like a donut shop.
It's got like ovens and stuff on the wall.
It's instead of like the donuts in there, it's like all the merch and stuff like that.
Yes, in the display cases.
Insanely good gimmick. He has pop-up shops everywhere. Does not sell one bit of food.
The man started in his trunk. Let me tell you that. I read his whole backstory once. He started slanging shirts out of the trunk of his car. I want to say in Boston, and turned it into this thing that's now all over the world. They've got shops all over the place.
He's a good example of all sizzle, no steak. It's just all gimmick. Why do you like Johnny Cupcakes? Just because of the concept of Johnny Cupcakes.
This is their main logo, and I love it, but if you guys go check it out, if you don't know what they are as a company, they just take whatever's popular.
They are the king of logo bites.
And they turn it into this logo. So this logo with like Ninja Turtles and Mario and superheroes and literally anything and everything you can think of, and they do limited edition runs. So if you go to their website, you can get this one all the time, and there's a handful of other things. Everything's limited edition. They make the run, they sell them out, and that's it, no more. Amazing gimmick. They do really well, and it's amazing company. Really, really good company. Drea Kitty Husky, as always, sending the Kamiko. Thank you so much. And Foxy Koala with my favorite sexy pair, asking how's it going. It is going well. Thank you, friend. Beer Bug says we had to turn on the AC on Christmas. It's been foggy and weird all day here. We had rain all day yesterday.
We've been having it like all week.
Yes, apparently California
it's been
fun. Didn't recover, but made a significant amount of progress in our drought just over the last week. Like if you look at the map that shows like how bad the drought is, from yellow to red, most of the dark red has gone away. So we had a crap ton of rain. Today it's just cold and super windy. It feels like it's let up a bit. I say feels because like the house like rattles a little bit. You can hear it.
I thought we were gonna blow away today.
It was bad. Over 30-mile-an-hour winds.
It was bad. Jess says, we got an air fryer last year, and been trying to tell y'all for real though, it's the best, right? We love it, and Steve just got his today too. So it's just air fryer. It's the air fryer's roast. That's what I should have named the group chat. I had to rename the group chat to Air Fryer Friends for Life. So I should have named it that. Darn it.
Cook with May says, I've had an air fryer for several years. How do you like the Ninja one? So ours was gifted to us. We did not pick it out. It's one of the ones that's like an all-in-one. So it air fries, it grills, it dehydrates.
I've used the grilling, and I've used the air fryer on it, and I like it better than the ones that look like they pull the basket out, like you can't see. But the thing I like about like Jess and Steve's is it's glass in the front, like that, like the toaster oven.
You can see through the front of it.
But that Ninja thing's rad, and I've used the grill feature on it, and it grills up our stuff really nice. I've been grilling vegetables in there.
So far, everything's come out amazing. The French fries are a game changer.
It's ready to go. It beeped in eagerness to put stuff in it.
Steve says, I bought my mom an air fryer for Christmas. Should I get one for me? If you like crispy French fries, yes.
Dude, you gotta get it. You gotta get the air fryer. It just like I've been eating vegetables all week just because I like that like crispy like vegetable taste, and it works so much better than like the oven.
Yes, and faster. Marco got a Blackstone. I don't know what that means. Is that something different than an air fryer, or is that a brand of air fryer? Terry is here. Hello, friend. Shannon got an air fryer. Miss Christie didn't get an air fryer, but got an Instapot. Amazing. Those are really good, too. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I'm trying to follow the chat, and it keeps jumping. got that.
I'll
Doris
go
asking
with Black
if
Stars.
anybody has the air fryer lid for their Instapot. She keeps thinking that's what she wants instead of a separate appliance. We thought about that. I think Jess reviewed it.
Yeah, I
didn't
think
she?
I think Jess got it and sent it right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was issues with it. Maybe Jess will say
that's
there
what
was
she
a
said.
fit issue or.
She bought one and returned it. Hated it.
Yeah,
Does not compare.
It was like there was not one good thing that I heard about it, and off the one. Jess went through like a couple different air fryers before she landed on the one that she got.
Marco wants to know if we're going to air fry a Pop-Tart. Not a bad idea.
I was about to air fry. I was ready to air fry the tumbleweed that's set up against our house over there.
Dan has been air frying everything.
Let's put something in. Let's put stuff.
Okay,
in the
so
air fryer.
knowing I'm a vegetarian, our options are slightly limited, but I actually went to a store I don't usually go to, and they had a really good selection of vegetarian stuff. Some of this stuff ends up not being too good, but I figured I haven't tried it, I'll give it a shot. So we got some veggie spicy popcorn chicken. You like spicy?
I do. I'm just hoping that this stuff doesn't taste like freezer burn, because every time we do French fries, can you just my back, please? Every time we do French fries, they always taste like freezer burn. And then we did a bag of French fries the other day, and it did not.
It was amazing. Veggie chorizo nacho bites. So I don't think we've live streamed since Christmas, right? My mom made chili. I talked about this before. We made chili for Christmas, and as my mom tore the bag of veggie meat open, she realized it was chorizo veggie ground meat, which was not going to work with chili. Terry said it probably would have tasted good. We ended up running to the store and getting the regular stuff and making the chili, and I took the veggie chorizo stuff home, which I put on my nachos last night. Holy crap, I've never had chorizo in my life. That stuff's spicy. Is regular chorizo spicy like that?
If you make it spicy, like the intestine isn't like spicy, like they blend it with stuff.
Is the seasoning that's on it usually spicy?
I don't know what's spicy.
My mouth was burning.
But no.
I had my green hot sauce, my jalapenos, and my chorizo, and by the time I was done with my nachos, my mouth was burning.
You know, like I can do it because I'm Mexican, right? Like babaloo, like you know, like that.
That's Cuban.
Which man, that was a weird movie.
And the last thing I have is veggie chicken and cheese taquito bites. So I've never seen any of these before. We're gonna try them out and see how we like them. Coco May said, I almost got the Ninja one. I've had my cheapo basket type air fryer from QVC and it is awesome. Once it craps out, I'll have to maybe try the Ninja. Yeah, we've been liking it so far.
The only thing, only because it has a griller in there so I can grill some stuff in there, but it just showed up for my mom. Thank you, Mom. So I don't know that I would have purchased it on my own either. I probably would have just gotten the one that Jess got, which looks kind of like the toaster oven where you can see in there, and it's got racks. Ours doesn't have a rack.
These are the tiniest little popcorn chicken bits. They're smaller than a tater tot.
Those are going to take way less time than some of those other things.
It says, this one has air fryer directions. It says 6 to 8 minutes for 6 to 18 of them. How many of these? Okay, oh, and we also have mozzarella sticks. How many of these you think maybe like 6 each?
Yeah, sure.
Dindon says, oh, we're cooking. Yes, we got an air fryer for Christmas. So we are going to make pretzels, but we decided we needed real food first because the pretzels are going to take a little while. And you guys have seen us make pretzels before, but we want pretzels, so...
And like you said, we kind of messed up our guacamole.
Chris says, sounds like Dan's into nice racks on his air fryer. All right, I'm doing 3 each of these nacho bites. And then, look at little baby taquitos. You're not looking. These don't even look like taquitos. They look like cheese sticks.
Are they in there yet?
No! I'm still trying to pull stuff out. I'm going to do 3 of those, too. Dora says, oh, love it. I wanted to see this pretzel thing again. Someday I'm going to be brave and make them. You should. It is a little bit of work. Like, it's not super easy, but it's way easier than you would expect making delicious, amazing, warm pretzels at home would be.
Oh my god.
Wait, I have more. Oh. How many cheese sticks do you want?
Like, all of them. Where's the chips and guac?
Ooh.
Setting up camp over here.
Marco wants to know if the sword is coming out tonight. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes. Yes, Kush Kelly, those are mooch ears that you see. Come on, there's food happening. You know he's within eyesight. Where'd you go? You gotta put stuff in the air fryer. It's time, Dan. It's time.
No, I'm about to make shish kebabs.
Oh my god.
Jess showed me this little spray bottle that's for the oil, so I don't have to paint. I don't have to paint all the oil onto the stuff that I put in the air fryer.
I don't know if this is all gonna fit, is it?
Yeah, just dump it all in there and we'll swish it around. Oh, you're OCD. Here, go ahead.
You can't just dump it all in, man.
I want to get that little spray bottle because I've been painting the green beans and stuff and the carrots before I put them in there, and it just is a tiny bit little too greasy. So I could like oil down the vegetables, and then I can oil down the Dan. I could look like,
oh my god!
I could look all Hasselhoffish. That's what I'm saying.
I think I put way too much food on here.
It's an air fryer, and you just throw it in there, and it works itself out.
I don't know if that's how that goes.
The oxidation of guacamole always sucks.
Yeah, just scrape that top layer off.
Now I'll just eat it.
Ew. That's why I have a Dan, because you eat all the gross things.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Alright, we have one too many triangles. Okay, what do you do? It just starts?
Yeah, how much time?
It said 6 to 8 minutes.
Alexa, set a 3-minute timer.
3?
Yeah, well, because we'll flip it around and stuff.
Got it. I'm gonna put one of these triangles back. I don't know.
After we're done here, we'll go sit. We have another setup in the other room over there. So that's why we have a small chat room here. So we'll get on it. Because I have like all the monitors and everything all set up. So that'll be fun. Alright, ready?
For what?
It's gonna be officially.
This is what I got Dan for Christmas.
It's gonna be officially New Year. Oh, just like a. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. It came with this stick that I don't know what it is. Whatever that black round oval was, I don't know where it was.
Stick.
It was an oval. Here's the instructions for it.
It comes with a whole book: wacky waving inflatable tube guy, history and uses, the origin story.
But I don't know, like, where it was a round little circle, but I don't know what it was for. But I like this.
It was born as a Caribbean artist's dream, created in America as a gigantic 60-foot tall art spectacle, and just celebrated his 20th birthday in 2016. Now it just stays up.
Yeah, I don't know where that black. Maybe it was just holding it in place. I don't know where it went. It must have rolled back onto the floor or something.
This is amazing. I love the little storybook.
Yeah.
I don't know. The cats will find it at 2 a.m.
It'll be our mascot, but I can't leave it on as loud.
Judy Lacey just joined the RFS fam. Thank you so much, Judy. With a membership to the RFS fam, you get early access to members' first vlogs.
There's one up now. It's our trip to Novi.
Yes, the Novi trip vlog is up there now, just for members right now, right?
Yes.
Yes. So now you can go watch that. You also get all the fabulous stickers. You know, they're called stickers. They're emojis. You can put them in the chat. All the cats, all the stuff, all the things. There you go. Thank you so much, Hannah. Musical Guru says, my New Year's Eve is getting my Animal Crossing island in order. Friend, I have been trying. You know what I do? I spend hours cleaning stuff and putting stuff away and digging up flowers. Oh my god, the flowers. They're everywhere. And I never build anything. I just clean.
And Happy New Year to the 100 people that are here. Wow. It's
Nice.
gonna be a fun night. And I do have the countdown set for East Coast times. Because I know you guys turned into a pumpkin.
Brittany called the inflatable guy your stand-in.
It could be.
Sam said, OMG, it's an inflatable tube guy.
It is. It's totally
Yes, if you guys want one, they are at Barnes & Noble. They come in both male and female.
Oh,
red,
no
red
way.
and
You
purple.
didn't get me the blow-up boobies?
It didn't have boobies. It was just purple. But that's not the standard one. Come on.
I would have made some.
Yes, which was kind of freaked out by that. Jessica wants to know, what are you making for New Year's food? We are trying out... Is the camera focusing okay with me?
Alexa, stop.
We're trying out the air fryer. We are making a bunch of vegetarian Morningstar Farms brand appetizer things, cheese sticks. Those aren't Morningstar Farms. The cheese sticks aren't leaking. Whoa, don't poke at the cheese sticks. They're not leaking yet. They need more time. Okay, keep going. 3 more minutes.
Alexa, set a 3-minute timer. Oh, sorry, everybody at home.
Sorry, everybody with an Alexa.
When I was setting the one up for your mom, I had another name. It was like, it started with a Z. It wasn't Ziggy.
You can name it different things.
No, you don't even name it.
Like, there's options.
Right, but what if it started with a Z? It was like Zoltan.
If your name's Alexa and you get an Alexa.
I'd be mad if it was my name and you like relied on it to do more shit than me. It's like, man, that thing is better than you are.
Steve says pizza pops in the air fryer are bomb. What is a pizza pop? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means.
It better have a stick hanging out of it.
Yeah, a pop has to, right? Foxy Koala says should make some air fryer deep fried Oreos. I did add it to the list. If you guys haven't seen on the Getting Baked with Crystal Facebook group page thing, not the page, the group, whatever, the thing where you guys post the things, I did make a new post asking what you guys wanted to see us make this year. Damn it, I didn't finish the calendar. I will definitely make some things you guys want to see. I had added some new stuff to the list. I'm not going to read it out loud, but Chris with the member super chat asked ALEXA to Venmo Dan $50.
I remember the time I told everybody to be quiet on DANtics. I'm like, all right, I'm going to tell you something. And then I set a reminder to watch DANtics every Saturday at 6 p.m. and it worked for 2 people.
Hey, that's two more than none.
When we watched the South Park episode, the new South Park, it did set stuff on our Alexa.
Jess says she put a soundbite in the group chat for the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Alright, I have not played this out loud, let's go. Alright, I didn't pre-play this.
Oh, I see pizza. What's up?
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Oh my
hang
god.
on, I see he sent a picture of the
Tickets are for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Jess that was like a commercial plug. What was that? What was that from?
But this is Pillsbury. I don't think we have those in America, Steve.
There's
That's a Hot Pocket.
Go find the picture of Bud Bundy saying boobs. Okay, there it is.
That's a damn Hot Pocket. But it is Pillsbury brand, so I don't know what that is. Show the box, though. I've never seen that before, but I will definitely look.
You see what Jess? Here, I'm just gonna Jess made that today for dinner. That's
What is it?
Her. It's Kareem Abdul Instapot.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Jess says that's from Family Guy. We don't watch Family Guy. We don't get the reference. Yes, Cook with May South Park also set up our ALEXA.
It's that one.
Yeah, Steve, I don't know if they're Canada only or if I just haven't seen them. We'll have to look for them for sure.
Alexa, stop.
Hannah suggesting we have a fair foods night. I'm all about it. I think, was it you that suggested funnel cake? I think it was. Oh, the cheese sticks are leaking out everywhere. 5 minutes for cheese sticks, guys.
I mean, kind of.
5.
It looks like that they're doing that, like, eat me ooze thing.
I don't like them to ooze quite that much.
That's good. They're sticking to themselves.
They are. They're not, like, dripping down, but...
Uh-huh.
You want to grab another plate?
Hey, Dan and Crystal, Happy New Year! Happy New Year's, Ann. New Year, Ann.
Whoa, don't do that again, please.
That's the pizza pie.
Nope, not a fan.
Jessica says, I have a question. What is your revolution this year? I would like to know. It is to take over the world. That's starting my revolution. I don't have any of these resolutions. I feel bad saying it. I had an amazing 2021, and I feel like 2022 is just going to be better as I got another year of live creating and doing this stuff under my belt. As things become easier and normal, then I can start adding stuff to my list. So, like, you know, I'm Dan TV is going to take off. If you guys are members of the CC Mouse podcast, the CC Mouse podcast, or I think right now on RFS Fam, if you're an RFS Fam member, you can see the new trailer, the reaction that I did for the new Batman called The Batman. No. Gee, yeah, it's just called The Batman. So
it did drip a little bit of cheese into the bottom. We'll have to get that out.
Oh yeah, no worries. There's a whole nother basket under there. They fought ahead. So I'm Dan TV is like, and just doing the stuff that we're doing. I don't have anything to like change or do differently, but I'm excited because they're like the momentum's going, and I don't think it's gonna stop this next year. So I think it's just gonna be a good 2022 for us. 2022 for us. 2022 for us.
It's so weird.
Yes.
It sounds.
Do you have
so
a resolution?
Futuristic. To try to be more organized.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you are organized.
I feel like I'm constantly doing damage control in my life. I'm just like, what has to be done right now?
Is
like,
this my stuff?
Yes. That's what my whole life feels like all the time.
Oh, it was in and then it came back
close.
out.
It jumped out.
Oh, does that mean if I did I double dip in my mouth?
In your own mouth.
Oh, ha!
What do you expect? It just came out. Eat the
Put it out!
eat the cheese sticks first because they always want to coagulate.
Oh!
Oh my god, these are perfect.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ew, you can have those. Those taste like dog snacks. And trust me, I know dog snacks.
I know you do.
Oh my gosh, Christina with the super chat. Oh my gosh. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Love and miss you guys. Hope we can do Knott's Berry Farm day next year. Pick a day, Crystal, and take off work. And Blake can join us. It would be so awesome. Here's a 2022. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate that. And I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm since I was like 2.
I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to go back just to walk around. Thank you so much. I love you guys. What are you doing, Christina? Are you guys all together? That's one thing that I think that's cool about that part of my family. Like my sister and my nieces and stuff. They always get together to do stuff.
Yes.
Always get together. And I think that's so rad. We had such a good time on Thanksgiving. On Thanksgiving Day. Why does this have to be? Why do I put chat in the corner? Can I just put chat right here?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And
Much appreciated.
And we'll definitely have to come down and hang out. But it was so fun to hang out on Thanksgiving. It felt like family. Like, when I was little, everybody would come to my parents' house. Like, that's the destination. So it was so cool to have everybody over. And then, like everybody grows up and moves on and dies or whatever. So, you see how, like, just skated past that? So, like, it just, like, felt so, like, not empty, but, like, oh, remember those days? And then it was those days again. So it was such a good time. It was such a good time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I don't have enough family in one place in the country to get them all together like that. I feel like in the time we've been together, maybe twice we've gotten a dozen of us together. So it's nice. I like how your family gets together and they're close enough that we can join in.
All right, check this out. This is from Uncle Yukon. Alieska just washed out the ice cream dish. Now to put it back in the cupboard.
Oh!
I love it. I love
Nasty.
Foxy Koala is a member for 15 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your member super chat. So are you going to do a New Year's dance, Dan? I'd have to be like nice and drunk to do that.
Besides pushing for a couple's TikTok dance or something.
I know, right? I've learned all my dances from Beavis and Butthead. So I don't know. I don't know if that would be appropriate or not. Drea said, oh, am I back? Did I miss anything? Nah. Knott's Berry Farm is going to get a Giga coaster. How about just a Mega coaster or a Killa coaster? Do I need to get to Giga yet?
Do they have real roller coasters
They have
there?
some real roller coasters
there. It's not like
there.
little kid stuff only?
No, they have real stuff there, right? Oh, it's like one of those footballs.
No, don't.
What if I can kick it to the head?
No, don't. Wait, no, don't. That's a chorizo nacho bite. I have plenty of ranch if you want ranch for your cheese.
These are good.
Yeah?
These are good. Katie says, I did so much stuff I never thought I'd do this year. Me too, I talk with my mouth full. Oh, hot. The only thing that's left is go to Canada. What's in Canada?
Snow. I don't know. Oh yeah, and that one guy.
My resolution is to travel more. Maybe I'll head out to Cali. I would advise, even like, you know how many times I've been out to Jess's house? And if I begged Jess to come to my house, she would, because she owes me. Not owes me, but like, that's how friends do. Like, I would never wish that on anybody. Who said that, Kelly? Do not come to California.
Coming to California is different than coming to Lancaster.
Do not come to California. If you do, stay north. Not even. It's so bad here. It is so bad here right now.
There's nice stuff to see out here.
There's trash. What is this?
That's a taquito. I agree with you on the chicken. I don't love that.
No, it tastes like dog food. Yeah, I know, Sam. It just came out of the oven. It's going to be hot. But where you that 5 minutes ago?
That might be good with guac.
All right, I have to dump all the way down.
That you left over here with the lid off.
Okay. Sorry, I have to go all the way back down. Like, the chat was not going back down. So everybody type exactly what you typed over the last 5 minutes again.
We skipped it.
Dr. The Trade Stream Stuff's a member for 8 months. Thank you, friend. 8 months and still going strong. Happy New Year, you guys. Looking forward to more getting baked hijinks and almond extract moments. Yes. Thank you so much. And yes, We will. We're adding a little bit more of like baking stuff, not necessarily snacks, because I'm kind of like
more savory type things.
Yes.
Look, we've eaten so many cookies and cakes this year. We need to mix it up a little bit.
There's just everywhere you look, there's piles of sugary things. Oh.
We throw away so much. I bring a ton to work, but we get to the end and everybody's like, I don't want this. We just made a new thing. I don't want this. There's just stuff everywhere.
Yeah,
these are good with guac.
I would like to make fresh stuff. Like, oh, see, I don't want to do. Are we spoiler free a little bit on some of the stuff we were talking about?
No, go ahead.
Like next Friday and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe. No, come on, we're all here. Look at there's.
I'm gonna post it on Monday.
Oh my gosh, there's 103 of you guys here. Hello, welcome. Like this next week, we're gonna make homemade egg rolls. Egg rolls, and we're gonna put them in the toast in the air fryer.
I don't remember off the top of my head who suggested it. I want to say it was Shannon, but I could be wrong. Laura? Look, so many of you guys posted things. I added them all to the list, and I started trying to figure out what's going to happen when.
Fucking Chris.
Chris, do you ever speak not in, like, puns? An innuendo? Will Mooch eat the chicken? Oh, Mooch will eat anything.
May 22nd will be the year of the egg. Gotta keep them separated.
No, not May 22nd.
Oh. May 2022.
Mooch, you want something?
Well, shit. What are the glasses for if they're not going to help me see this stuff anyway to be correctly? Oh, welcome to the RFS fam. Yes, and welcome. Check out the members.
Stay.
First vlog that's up right now of my 25, 27, 29, I don't remember how long it was, minute trip to Novi. You can check out the review of the Batman. Whew.
Look what you started, Holly. Now he wants all the chicken. But yes, Mooch does approve of the vegetarian food.
Ooh, Christina, that's right. They said we made tamales and they were bomb. My family spent 3 days in labor to make tamales. I always wanted to try making tamales. If you guys do it next year, like, I'm going to come down and make tamales. I want to get in that production line. They production line, too. There's so many of them that they production lined and made tamales, which are expensive now. We bought a few of them. They were $2.50 each.
Worth it. Totally
maybe I got the
it.
gringo price, but...
Probably.
Oh,
I want to make them. I'm not sure if my wrists can hold up to all that, like, physical.
Right.
We'll
just keep buying them out of the trunk of the lady.
The lady with the Kia Soul here on the corner makes bomb tamales. They're so good, and I've had them from all over town. My coworker at my last job would stop. He lived like half hour, 45 minutes out of town, and he would drive in at least once a week and stop at a different trunk on the side of the road and buy tamales. And we like figured out which ones we like and don't like.
Well, we had this dude that would come into the bike shop about this tall, literally this tall, and then dressed up like cowboy Mexican with the boots and the hat and everything.
Dressed up like it? No, that's how they dress.
You know, with the big belt buckle. And literally, he was so tiny. He'd be like, "How many you want?" And I'm like, "Dude, we need a dozen of beef." And we would just eat. Oh, they were so good. They were so good.
I love tamales so much.
So good.
Holly,
we are. It was so good that I'm all about it next year.
You want some ranch?
Katie says, I literally live in the second coldest city in the USA. She sent me a message right now. I was like, you're in shorts and it's like negative 25 here. And when she flew back from Novi, she showed me a picture of her city like on the maps. And it was all red just because everything was shut down because of how cold it was. I flew back in the crazy snow. I flew back, and they had to de-ice the plane and stuff. You'll see in the video. They had to de-ice the plane and everything. Okay. What is this stuff?
That's ranch.
What do you put in the ranch?
The cheese sticks. You know what ranch tastes like?
Nope.
No?
Oh, how dare you?
I like them with
ranch. Where's the marin?
Why is that word so hard for you to say?
Where's the marinara? Where's the spaghetti sauce?
These are good.
Those are really good. I like those chorizo
They taste like nachos.
Nick with the super chat. Thank you so much. I wish everyone a happy and healthy new year. Oh, yeah, I got to meet him at Novi. Yeah, it was so cool. So cool. Yeah. New York accent. Cool guy. Thank you, Nicholas. You always are supporting us, Jess. You're always down and supporting everything. And I feel like you're like almost like an unsung hero. Like we don't talk about you enough, or like you're around here and there, but you don't always like say things, but you're always around. And I had a great time hanging out with you at Novi. It was a lot of fun. So, and I will be back next year. You know, watch out. I don't want to like Betty White the odds on it, but like I'll be back at Novi next year, and it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun again. I had so much fun at Novi. I wish I could drag you out there for it. I would rather take you to the Cedar Point.
Sounds full of snow and people, which are not really my things.
That wasn't too bad because you don't have to go outside. You could just stay inside the whole time. It was full of noise level that's higher than you, and
That gives me anxiety.
Right. But
don't like to be
but
the
everybody
loud
that was there is like familiar from like hanging out.
Right.
Yeah. So thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the reboot of the CC Mouse podcast and Dan watches Santa conquers the space mutants. No, it was a space alien, space Martins. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Dan. Oh, that was 40. That was a week ago. You know me. Like I couldn't even tell you what I ate for breakfast yesterday, which was probably nothing.
I wasn't here. I don't know. Oh, that was a little spicy in my throat. Din Dog says, I have a Kia Soul, but I don't make tamales. Girl, you need to step up your game.
Yeah, it's great because she's always out there. She got burritos and she got like some other Mexican word that I should know. Chalupas, chachonkas.
No, it's champurados.
Yeah, I don't know what those, man. It sounds like you're chomping on something rad, though. You want another stick?
Only if you don't, but I'm getting full because you gave me all your chickens.
Oh, then I'll keep my stick.
Amanda posted your picture. I will check that in just a minute. Oh, that really burned in my throat.
We're never going to finish making this stuff and move to scene number 2. Well, do you want it, really?
It's our show. We can do whatever we want. No, go for it.
Are you done eating these?
No, I mean, what are you doing, slow motion?
I'm just sneaking in for the kill. And like I said, if you guys sent us anything and you haven't gotten a Christmas card back, that's because we just got a new batch yesterday. And there's boxes and stuff over there that...
Should we move over there and open stuff before we move to pretzels?
Are we just not doing pretzels? This just went off the rails quick as heck.
We can do whatever we want. It's our show.
I know, but what do you...
I just want to make sure we get to opening the things for like the East Coast people that have to...
I mean, there's 107 people here. Maybe you should pour yourself a drink. Or is it too early for that? It's only 6:30 our time.
Give me a minute.
We need to
I'm putting some food in me, so...
We need to stick to our agenda.
But if it's going to take a couple hours to make pretzels...
It is.
I don't want people to go to bed and miss out on us opening their stuff.
This says, I'm still waiting on my card for Jess. Well, they're all out now. I can say that for sure. She made out almost 700 cards. So, like, yeah, and there was only 2 hands. 2 hands.
Took her a while.
Yeah, so you'll be waiting not too much longer. Expect stuff next week. If yours showed up, expect it next week. Unless you're a glitter jerk, then you might not get one at all. We can't both eat at the same time.
We know better.
We know better. A hand with the super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Thanks for making 2021 bearable. LOL. Oh, no, wait. Love hanging out with everyone here in chat. Love you guys. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Hannah. How did those cookies come out? You sent me a thing that's like, look, the cookies are here. And then I heard nothing. So either 2 things happened. They sucked, or you were too busy shoving your mouth with cookies. Which one was this again?
Taquitos.
Okay.
It's good. Don't just shove it in there, Dan. Do you see that there's a spoon?
Yeah, I pushed it out of the way so I could get this thing on my thing.
Uncivilized.
Thank you, Hannah.
So Amanda posted, those triangles are spicy.
I like them. Helen says, hey, Dan and Crystal, I hope that you get my package in the next week or so. Helen, were you here when we thank you for the super chat of the year? If not, thank you so much. Also, yes, I'll be here next week. Every time the mail comes by, I kind of peek, and I've been going to the mailbox every day. Not the P.O. box, but the mailbox every day just to make sure. Here, I'll move so it doesn't zoom in on me.
Amanda made cream puffs that look amazing.
Closer. Up higher. Stop.
I'm trying.
Here, hold on, let me hit the button. I'll just zoom in on. Well, those look good.
Those look amazing. So cream puffs were the first thing that I ever baked out of that Better Homes and Garden cookbook, the red and white checkered one. When I was like 13, 14, I baked those. They've kind of been my nemesis ever since. I try them every once in a while, and they come out okay. But, friend, send me that recipe.
Did you eat my last thing?
You ate your last thing.
Are you sure?
Positive.
There was food here.
I was over there.
Eating my last thing. Did it refocus back on us? It did.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Did we just both lean like we're Night at the Roxbury? Oh, you can't do that, can you? Oh, you're so white.
I'm better rhythm than you. Hannah, who was the winner of my holiday baking snack package, with the super chat saying they were fucking delicious. Thanks again, Crystal. I am glad you enjoyed them. Thanks for loving my stuff. And one of the things that I made that I haven't made on the show yet was Georgia pralines, and that's oddly the one thing that Hannah said she loved, asked for the recipe, and made them. That's one thing I've never gotten compliments on. I've made them the last maybe 3 years, and nobody's ever been like, hey, those were really good. I don't care, because I like them. I make them for me. Everybody gets like 2, maybe 3, and I get the rest of them. I ate all of those. There's no leftovers of those. There is still some holiday cookies here. But yeah, nobody's ever commented on those. The one thing I get the most compliments on that I don't think I've made on the show either is it's a peanut butter cookie with a Snickers inside. Those are amazing.
Brittany says, I lit rollered my card for Jess so there would be no glitter. Just took the hairspray that I left there and was spraying the glitter cards. It was spraying the glitter cards.
Katie says, I forgot cream puffs existed.
Yeah, Chris said they tasted really good. You ate it, Dan. Sam's always got my number. Oh, and I feel like you yell it out loud at home, too. I send it to your home. Yes, thank you, Helen.
I see Chris said Amanda will send you the recipe. She's making some pudding for filling at the moment.
Nice.
Yeah, those look really good. Mine never have come out that good. And I've never been able to actually stuff them. I always just cut them in half and spoon some pudding into them.
Judy said, I sent a card to Jess and Jamie and realized it had glitter on it. Oops, sorry. You should have drove to the mailbox, cut off the mailman, did a felony, and opened up his mail sack, the one that he puts his letters in, and taken the card back and licked all the glitter off.
Oh, you dropped
put it back
on the
in.
Computer.
Oh, she forgives you, but spread the word.
I don't think she forgives anyone.
I'm being nice. I'm being nice.
Mooch approves of the popcorn chicken. I think it's, It's the same thing with most of the Morningstar Farm stuff where it doesn't have flavor. Like, yeah, it's food.
It tasted like cornmeal.
Yeah, there's no seasoning.
That's what dog treats taste like.
The taquitos were good. The triangles, the nacho triangles were good. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I won't get that popcorn chicken again.
KK said, you should start the new year by eating another one of those spicy chips. No, thank you. All right, now, if it doesn't come out of the air fryer, I don't eat it anymore. That's it. I don't eat it anymore. You either got to sit here, bro, or you got to be, like, voted off the... You're going to be voted off the island. I just said, I have glitter everywhere. It's never going away. Cider Husky made lemon bars for her hubby last week. I used Crystal's recipe. I still had difficulty with the crust. I always seem with every recipe, but it tasted good. Crystal probably has the lowest, I'm speaking for you, the lowest success rate of all the stuff she cooks on whether the lemon bars are like insanely amazing or they kind of just suck. There's never just they're okay.
My issue is never with the crust, though. What was the issue with the crust? Was it undercooked? If so, I think you cook it prior to adding the filling, so maybe try cooking it a little bit more if it was undercooked.
Sometimes they're just like, or like they're just like mush.
It's overcooking them. That chorizo's in my throat. I can feel it.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Is it like chorizo?
The lemon bars, if you overcook them, they get almost like a cakey texture, but you can't tell. There's like no way to tell until you cut them open, and obviously when you pull it out of the oven, it's still going to continue cooking for a bit, so you just kind of hope for the best.
Hey Ben, what's up? Ben's here.
Hello,
Yay, Ben. He says, Happy New Year's, everybody. That was my Ben. I don't know. I can't do it.
He actually said it correctly and said Happy New Year.
Oh, my bad. Hey, so check it out. Is Melissa here? Are you here? She was working on the Thanksgiving Rose Parade. No, wait, Chris. The New Year's Day, the New Year's Day Rose Parade floats, and she was there putting like all the seeds on stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was so cool. She was posting pictures on her social. I don't remember what social media she has. She was posting pictures of it, and like she was doing like this dog face, and she was gluing all the seeds and stuff to it. I thought it was so cool. I don't know if you're here or not. You're probably there 24 hours a day.
I heard they're working 24/7. I mean, I'm sure I hope they let people have breaks, but they have people working on it 24/7 right now. Sounds like an amazing thing to do, but all I can think is I would just be sneezing.
I think it sounds like a sleepover. Oh, Melissa says, I'm here, Dan. Oh my gosh, like you should post in the RFS fam Facebook group. You should post all your cool pictures of your Rose Parade stuff because I thought that was really super cool. Glitter is the herpes of craft supplies. Glitter is the devil's dandruff. Oh, no. The other one with the glitters is the herpes of craft supplies.
I've heard that. I haven't heard devil's dandruff.
Devil's dandruff.
That's good.
That's how I love the Rose Parade. Yeah, I thought it was really cool that you were doing that. That's something that I would do.
It's
one
close
time,
enough that you can.
we almost went to one year. I remember one time I was like 17 or 18, and I don't remember where I was at. I was with everybody, and it was like midnight, like Happy New Year. We're all high-fiving and stuff like that, and it's like, hey, you want to go get seats at the Rose Parade? Because you got to go like now. Like people are camping out now.
Absolutely.
And we're like, yeah, let's do it. We're getting all excited and stuff like that, and we started yawning. And it did not.
You didn't want to sleep on the curb?
I guess not. It did not happen. We just kissed off our float. It's on its way to Pasadena right now. That's so cool. Shannon says, I've been watching her build it all week. Kat and I are looking for it when we watch the parade. I will look for it too. Not drinking, Dan? I don't know. I haven't drank in a couple months. So, I don't know. I'm all or nothing. So, like, I don't know if I drink today, will I be drinking, like, tomorrow? And the
Dan
next day,
has
the
no
next day,
self-control.
I have no self-control, and I was just like, I'm going to stop drinking for a while, just, like, to reset. But, Mooch is down for a shot. Madison says, I see Mooch, and Mooch just, he went, I thought he just dove to the ground. Oh, they're looking for, he's looking for food.
I fed them before we started.
Did you really?
I did.
Yeah, he's mooching around. This thinks people have been shooting off fireworks just before dusk. Sadie, yes dog, has been so scared. We had to give her Benadryl earlier this week.
No.
We, earlier than we had planned. Oh, boo. That's one thing that I have yet to hear out here is a firework yet.
There's been a little here and there. It's
Has
not
he?
bad. They've been doing them out in Palmdale. My mom got a new dog, and he's an older dog. He's like 7. And so she's kind of learning, he's already got his ways he's set in. Absolutely terrified of fireworks, apparently. Like, hops up on the couch, shaking and, like, terrified.
You should give your dog some edibles.
That's probably not a good idea. Do not take life advice.
Oh, no,
or
they
pet
have
advice from
dog. They
Dan.
have dog edibles.
What do they do? The CBD pet things?
Yeah. You should give them some of those.
Ooh, Marco got peach moonshine. That sounds amazing. Is that a Trader Joe's thing?
Oh man, that sounds like that's gonna that'd get me white girl wasted. Ben says, hi Ben again. Ben says, I always watch the Rose Parade even when I was living in California. Well, I would put it on too. I will definitely put it on in the morning. I will definitely.
You always get up and put on whatever like parade or event is going on.
This time I couldn't do the Disneyland one on Christmas Day. It was. And I love the cheese, like obviously, like I love that, but it was so cheese that I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I had to turn it off. It was like so fake and so like they pretended the audience was there when they weren't, and it was just so it was
pretty bad.
It was just bad. I couldn't do it. But the Thanksgiving parade I watched and stuff like that. Katie says I'll be at work. Oh yes, with your new manager shirt.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can still feel the chorizo in my throat.
At midnight at New Year's, tons of people shoot guns into the air, says Wilton in real life. They did when I was in California, and the people I was with said, well, we had to stay in the house and lay in the bed so we were safe. Weird. I know, right? I'd be out there like Yosemite Salmon too. Remember when he'd shoot the gun down to raise himself up off the ground? We should see if that works.
No, we should not. This is why Dan's not allowed to have guns. Hey, it's Leo says, I hate living in a dry state. Can't buy booze at Trader Joe's. Aw. I see like some Aldi's don't carry booze and stuff.
Our Trader Joe's got amazing Trader Joe brand alcohol.
It has like a whole wall of alcohol, beers and hard alcohol.
It's inexpensive too.
Sorry, Brittany.
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna take a sip of yours.
It's a little strong. I should probably top it off with some of the orange.
Tastes just like whatever drink mix you put in there. Like it tastes like the juice. Yeah, that's what I meant. Ice clanking, says Brittany. Oh yeah, doesn't that drive you nuts? I forgot. I turned down the mic a little bit. I saw that I was peeking out. Have you tried playing thunderstorm music around the house regularly? That has lots of crashing thunders in it. I use that to desensitize my dog.
That's a smart idea.
Sometimes I sleep with my headphones in my ears, and then I'll have like the rain. But like, I don't want to be thunderstruck.
I can hear the wind starting to kick up again. We have a swamp cooler, and it's covered for the season, and it's like whipping around. You can hear it all loud.
Right.
I don't know if the mic's picking it up.
Turn down the what? Oh, the mic. Yes. Okay, so what do you guys? You guys choose what you want us to do real quick. Do you want us to go to the couch and open up some of the presents from you guys real quick, or do you guys want us to get on the
Pretzels.
pretzel making? Let us know and let us know in the chat. I don't think our cats care too much about the fireworks and the noises. Topo might.
They get a little jumpy and like bug-eyed, but they don't really go running high.
No.
But when they're close and loud, they get jumpy.
Topo doesn't like anything though. He's just like, what's going on? What's going on? And then he goes back to sleep. He's been setting a marathon the last couple days. He's probably gonna grow 3 inches.
That's what I was
of
thinking.
Sleeping. But we have these electric blankets that are on the couch that we hit on the couch with because it is cold in here. And they've just all been sleeping on that couch like all day. I don't even want to go sit on the couch because I don't want to like disturb them.
All right, I will be right back. You take the votes.
Open some gifts. Pretzels can wait a bit, so that's 1 for gifts. OMG, I get to choose what you guys do. Not if you're lagging. Presents, open. Everybody wants presents. Mel Shane wants pretzels. Presents. Which okay, so we can go to the other couch. We don't get the guns, even though like I live like in California and LA, and we all have like gun stuff. Like I don't hear the gunshots as much as like fireworks. But today it's like really windy. Let's see if we can see how much the wind is. The wind was like you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it. You can hear it on the top of our house. Let me see if I can open up this thing here and see how much the wind is. Right now it says that it's 33 mile-an-hour winds. Looks like you missed there, getting to your spot. Oh, Mooch is mad. You gonna have a meltdown, Mooch? Don't have a meltdown, it's New Year. Don't have a meltdown. Just be happy. Don't have a meltdown. All right, we'll open some stuff right now, and then we'll make some pretzels in a little bit. It's windy here, yeah. Yeah, it's been super windy. I don't know what that's about. Well, I do know what that's about. You know, weather. Weather. The Gact fan, did I say that right? The Gact fan says, "Hey Dan, hi, what's up? Oh, what's the matter, Moochie? Oh, cause he just wants more of the snacks and more of the stuff. He's never satisfied. Then he has a little mini meltdown. And he's holding on to be like a koala." Like I'm a eucalyptus tree, right? Saginaw always has people shooting guns on New Year's. Oh, I know. We tried to find a rest stop on the way down to Novi, and Jess wouldn't stop in Saginaw. Like, we had to go through there to get to a place to have a rest stop. What's your problem? What's your problem? Huh? What's your problem? You're such a good cat, Dad. Oh, thank you. It rained here a bit in San Diego. It's been raining here all week long. It's been actually nice. I love it. Christopher says, "Not making it to midnight this year. Happy New Year, everyone. In case I fall asleep, well, Happy New Year. In case you do fall asleep." You good? You're stuck to me now. Oh, is that how you hold on? Is it? You good? It's raining and warm in PA. Nice. Husky mom. Bronico? Am I overthinking that word? Are you in Pittsburgh? That's so awesome. Well, you said Pennsylvania. Oh, I don't know why I thought Pittsburgh. Ow, hey! I am not food! Stop eating me. Well then. No more drought in California. I don't know about that. It's like, we got our rain and it's gonna go away and then it's like not gonna come back. I can't wait for spring. I just want it to be a proper winter, which has been pretty cold. You know, it's been pretty cold. Rain in southeast Michigan too. Yeah, well, you guys have. Oh, hi Dan. Hi Dan from Pittsburgh. So you are from Pittsburgh. Awesome. That is awesome. I can't wait to get to Pittsburgh one day. Watch my Penguins play. Look, I even have Penguin socks on today. Don't tell Crystal my feet are on the counter. You said it right. Oh, from Nazareth, PA. Okay. Yeah. Pittsburgh is in Pennsylvania, but I thought I read it wrong. It's a little blurry because I took off my glasses. Marco says, "I hate winter." Dude, we don't get winter out here, man. Homo of Mario Andretti lives up the street from us. How do you know? Is he tearing around in his Indy car? California got a lot of snow in the mountains this year. Yeah, even in our mountains that there was some snow there. What are your cats' name? That one was Mooch. You'll see some more that are over here on the couch. There's a Kamiko, there's a Rizzo, there's a Topo, and there's one named Kitty. think that's all of them. Everybody overwhelmingly wanted you to open up presents.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I need some help from you guys. Those of you who watch on an iPad, my friend Jean is watching right now. Hey, Jean, thanks for watching. She's watching on an iPad and she cannot figure out how to comment. I don't watch on an iPad, so I don't know. Those of you watching on an iPad, what do you have to click on? Where's the spot where you make it so you can type in the chat on an iPad? Can you help out with that? And then I'll read that, so hopefully she can see that. And
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna send you over to the couch with a Sharpie marker and some scissors.
oh, to block out addresses?
Yeah.
Madison says that you put your shoes on the counter. Gross. Thank you.
Remember when I said don't say that? You're the only snitch. Anybody else snitch? Nobody else snitch.
Hold on, I've got to clean up your mess.
It was over here, by the way, since I'm in trouble now. Thanks, Madison. We're not friends anymore.
It's okay, we're friends. Okay, Jean, so Hannah says you click on the little message-looking icon and it brings up the chat. So like the little box with the thing, like comes out of your mouth bubble? Maybe? So gross. Why would you put your shoes on the counter? What was happening that your shoes ended up on the counter?
No, we're looking at my awesome socks.
But shoes on the counter? Madison says I heard that, Dan.
Yeah, no, you were supposed to hear it. Everybody else kept the secret.
Hilo the Husky says it's right next to the dislike button. Does that help, Jean? I hope. So Jason was texting me also. I had to go answer some texts. It was Florida.
Madison says, I don't want to be friends, Dan, jerk. And thanks, Crystal.
It's better to be friends with me. I keep the counters clean.
Okay, so I'll send you over there.
Okay. So Jason texted me. So Jason's whole family has the popular sickness right now. They're all down and out. But apparently Bradley just went on this wild, got a wild hair up his butt and decided to clean everything. And was going around cleaning up the living room. This child is 3. 3-year-olds do not clean, but he cleaned up all the stuff in the living room, and then he said he kept walking around going, oh, one more thing, and then going and getting it. Oh, one more thing. He was cleaning up all the everythings.
But
they
for every
fight with this child.
But for every yin, there's a yang. So I don't know if that's for a future explosion again. That's how you stop. That's how you clean up before the big bang again.
Oh yeah, he's 3.
Boom.
There will be another
Boom,
mess.
boom, boom. All right. Don't forget to show them the new cookie cutter. Oh, that's right. Terry sent Crystal a new cookie cutter.
What? It's a lighthouse.
And so we're gonna make a lighthouse cookie soon.
If you guys have ever seen somebody make cookies with these, they are not lighthouses. They're never lighthouses. I love it. Terry gets me all the inappropriate cookie cutters.
All right, go over to the couch. I'll switch some cameras. Brittany says, my super chat got passed through. Let me scroll up and see. Maybe I was in the other room. Yes, Brittany with the member super chat. Thank you so much. 15 months. Awesome. I'm driving in snow as I type. No!
Stop that!
Stop it! What are you doing? No! 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 Thank you so much for the support, but no! 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 It's not how you do that. It's a little windy, but firing up the spa. Dude, you're gonna be in there like this. You're gonna be in there just whoop, because it's gonna be too chilly. Are you going to ice the lighthouse cookies? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, just the tips.
Just the tips?
Just the
Okay,
tips.
Crystal said just the tips. You let me know when I can switch the cameras over there, and I'll drag this microphone over there. I got some awesome new equipment.
We're gonna open this and use this for chat.
I'll just drag this thing over here right now.
I'm gonna put this underneath.
That's fine. That's better. I got some new cables and stuff for Christmas. I asked Santa for longer cables and stuff like that, so we'll drag the microphone over there, which is so handy. It's nice to be able to have things that are far away from the barge. The barge is between the living room and the kitchen right now because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras set up and stuff like that, right? Because I didn't know what we were gonna get ourselves into, and right now we were supposed to be making pretzels.
Yeah, but then you made me start drinking.
Is that the problem? So I'll switch the cameras in a little bit, but it's awesome. I got another tripod, so that's cool because now I have 2 tripods, which I really needed. Longer XLR cables, so when I do the DANtics home shows, we won't have wires going through the set at all. It's gonna be awesome. Terry said, "This is the best. It'll be fun. We'll make some cookies." It's been because we have other We have other cookie cutters too. I think that you sent us, right? Who sent us the other obscene? Yeah. So we'll have a Terry. We'll have a Terry night. I don't know, Terry. Maybe you can make it out of here for one of these Fridays for the baking show, so you can actually decorate your lighthouse. Yes. This is the best. Oh, I already read that. Oh, now I'm not reading the next one. Love the Mohawk. Thank you so much, Farah. Hey, it's Leo said LMAO. Remember that band? I was going 5 miles an hour. That's still fast. That's still too fast. Hannah says, you can't stick to an itinerary on New Year's Eve, Dan. I guess not. I guess not. Drunk pretzel making is the best way to do it. You know what? It might be. We'll find out in a little while. Hey, it's only 7 o'clock when it feels like it's already 10 o'clock p.m. How is it only 7 o'clock when it feels like 10 o'clock, right? I have the counter set down for East Coast time because I am sure right at midnight East Coast time, it's just gonna, it'll clear out. Anybody hardcore enough to stay up until midnight Pacific? Snow Dogs Vlogs Jess with the super chat, thank you so much. Tip of the night, Canada Dry Ginger Ale with a shot of Fireball whiskey. OMG, it's perfection. Is that what you're doing now, Jess? Is it a drink a night for Jess? I like the Canada Dry Ginger Ale, but I have not done it with the Fireball whiskey.
We should have written down all these addresses before I blacked them out.
Because
we'll have to send Christmas cards back, and
oh, nice. That's okay. We'll
have to message everybody.
We'll just message everybody. Yes.
Okay,
KK says I get to go indoor skydiving in May. Oh my gosh, that looks so much fun. It looks like you're like a blender. It looks like you're going into a blender when you're in one of those things. Oh, my mom with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mom. It says #1 fan. Oh, you sure are. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good New Year's. I don't know what you're doing. You're probably watching Dick Clark or Ryan Seacrest. I'm sure you're probably watching one of those do stuff. Jess says, it is. All right. I'm glad you're having some drinks, Jess. Maybe I'll have one. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Jess said this was the first time trying it. I do not have any ginger ale here. I just have a ginger.
Hey.
But that's all.
When you come this way, bring the computer and bring my drink.
Terry says, I'm going to have a shot of 1942 and a glass of champagne. Oh my gosh, does somebody travel from 1942 to give you a shot?
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, you take that.
Yes.
I'll take this.
You need the microphone over here?
I do need the microphone over here.
Ben just joined the RFS fam. Welcome. Were you member before? I don't remember. You can now watch, up there right now is Dan's Novi vlog, so make sure at some point you go check that out.
That was super fun. All right, hold on.
Jean figured it out. Yay. Thank you, Hannah, for the help with that. I don't know where we are on a camera. She says they're having Jell-O shots. Ooh, what flavor Jell-O shots? Oh, Chris, I am fully confident you do not speak if it is not in puns. If Crystal has an illness, is it a ginger ale? A-I-L?
Oh, dang. How come I get punched for ginger jokes and he gets rim shots?
It's just the way the cookie crumbles, Dan.
Okay, maybe let's go with full couch.
My Life's Wicked Adventure, yes, we are staying live until midnight our time. We are doing countdowns to everybody else's New Year's Eve.
What's up, Topo?
Okay. I want to open PJ's first.
Yeah? This is from PJ. Thank you already in advance, PJ. Maybe I should move the microphone back a little bit here.
It's protein bars! He thought we needed more protein. I'm sure it's not. Maybe it is. Is it? Did he really send protein bars? No, it's repackaged. It was closed really well. Oh, because he opened it from the bottom. You had me for a minute there.
Oh, this one says Dan, Crystal, and Blake. Oh,
My Last Wicked Adventure asked if I cut my hair. It's been a while, I think, before I went to Chicago. So in October,
I cut it. Has it been a little bit?
Where am I? Okay, camera's here. I'm watching there.
Am I blocking the cat? I mean, how did I say? Why would you get down from the other basket to move to this basket, Topo? Now I'm blocking the cat. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Oh, check this out.
Oh, is that an ornament?
It's an ornament.
I freaking love it.
Dan, Crystal, and Blake, and the rest of the cast, thank you for a fun year and for your I don't know what that says. For your persistence and your
perseverance
and content creation to keep us all entertained. Oh, thank you. Thank you, PJ. That is awesome, and you will get a card. You will absolutely get a card back. Oh, look, we can set stuff here.
The ornament on the back says, I was painting with some kids I mentor and had the chance to paint a kitty and a puppy ornament, so I painted Topo the cat and Kira from Gone to the Snow Dogs. Oh, that's totally going on the tree next year. Dan says we have to get a tree next year.
Yes, well, because I was the tree this year, and I don't think I could do that gimmick twice. I don't want this to break. I don't
think it'll break.
Yeah, but you're drinking.
Ooh, it's a jar. Is this a candle? It says, I'm not antisocial. I talk to my cats.
Oh, I love it. Does it smell like cat?
Ooh.
Does it smell like Beezers?
No, it has that Christmassy smell. I can never place it. Like that potpourri, cinnamony.
What's this? What was that? Oh, why does
good.
Fireball smell like this candle?
Yes.
Yes.
It smells like Fireball.
Thank you so much. Do we have the warmer thing that you put them on to warm them?
No.
Because we can't light candles in here, but or is that what you got your mom?
I can. I got it from my mom. I just have to,
I think this is one of the things where you just leave the lid off of it.
Angie put the me emoji, the you emoji, and plus Blake, since there's no Blake emoji.
Oh, there is a Blake emoji coming. I just haven't spent the 2 minutes it takes to upload it yet. Oh, PJ. Thank you, PJ.
Okay, this one is from M. Thompson. I don't know your first name because it doesn't say. Maybe
It came
say
from.
inside.
It came from. Is it
from another country?
From Linda?
No, it's from M. Thompson. Oh, maybe is there? No, it says M.
LM Thompson.
It does look like it there. I don't know. Who's this from?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, is it Linda?
Yes, who sent us an awesome package. For just because, right? Like a month ago?
Yes. Oh yes, this is definitely Linda. Look at it. That's her drawing
Oh, with
style.
the most patience ever when it comes to
when I have to fill in big spots, I just do this.
Wow, look how good that is.
Oh, this is adorable.
It is. Happy. Oh, it's like cards. Wow, you do the best coloring. Like the colors are so
good.
colors are so vibrant. Oh yeah, it does show up here. I was wondering what I'm holding this like a microphone now because it smells good.
It does smell good.
Oh my gosh.
It says it is Linda, yes. Merry Christmas to Crystal, Dan, and Blake. Have a great Christmas, Linda. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you the best. Like, look, the patience. It's the patience that I like too.
It's such even strokes.
I know.
I love it.
I know. I did use your pen set that you sent us for drawing cats.
Yeah, you and Blake both did.
Drawing cats for return cards.
Yes, you did.
I think I sniffed all the smell out of this.
Leave the lid on for a while.
All right, I'll leave the lid on for a while.
Oh, these are amazing. Oh, it's so cute.
I think my favorite is that snowman. Where's that snowman at? That snowman was my favorite because I like the color on that.
That one?
Yeah, I like that one. Look when you look at it on the camera, it looks like so pro, like they're prints.
Yes, absolutely.
But the stroke job on here, like, look at that's like each individual like little like.
They're so even. She has so much patience.
It is, huh?
Madison says Dan has no patience. Sorry, not sorry. You are absolutely correct.
Man, I am on your shit list today. What did I do?
Oh, I love it. These are great.
Oh, the zebra. Remember fruit stripe gum?
Yeah.
That's why the zebra is not stoked. It's like, yeah, I know that fruit stripe gum zebra ruined it for all of us.
The flavor lasted 3.2 seconds.
I know, huh? And
look at this one. It's got green, so it's green screening.
Oh, and it's the last scene from The Breakfast Club. Like, yeah.
Pretty much.
And the fruit stripe gum didn't like. You're right. I would set it right there. Yeah. They had really bad the fruit stripe gum would last like a minute or two, but we didn't have the internet back in the day. It was just commonly known that it just like how did you know? Just because you tried it and it sucked,
and
right?
It had 3.2 seconds of flavor.
Yeah.
But I will say, when I worked at the gas station, I made sure I did the ordering after I'd been there a while, and I made sure to order like all the bootleg snacks because hi, I'm me. And you know how many people were so excited when they saw fruit stripe gum because you don't see it everywhere? I think it's a little more popular now, but they would come in and see, oh my god, it's fruit stripe gum, and they'd get all excited and buy it, but I know they were disappointed later. My last week of interest is, are you guys still accepting cards and sending one back out? Yes, we don't have a cutoff date on that.
No, we just have until we run out of cards, which I think even after this batch we'll still have a few left.
Yeah.
We did. We got more than I thought we would get.
We did, absolutely.
We did. But yeah, you can. You guys, you're good.
Will you tape this up good? This one is from Ashley.
Oh, Cobra Kai Season 4. Totally forgot it came out today. Oh, yeah, huh? I think Steve was watching that earlier.
I don't think we made it. season 2.
We made it through season 2 to the beginning of season 3, where like they were in school, and then like we just didn't go back.
Because Dan never likes to finish a TV show.
Right. That is.
It's a personality flaw. of
That
his.
is true. That is true. Well, then if it doesn't end, then they can live forever. Last time I finished a TV show, I was sad. Although we did start watching the new Dexter. You guys watch the new Dexter yet?
We finished the old ones and we started the new ones. We are all cut up. There's a new one on Sunday. We thought it was done. And so when the episode finished, we're like, wait, what? And then we went and looked and it was not done.
Jean's got a good idea. Jean said that you could make it into a calendar, all those paintings from Linda.
Definitely
and
could.
Linda lives, Jean, in the UK?
Yes.
Yeah, so
and
the
you know
stuff
what?
comes from the UK.
So I don't know if Linda's here. I told my
broke
mom.
it.
No, I told my mom. We went to the PO box. We got a bunch of packages. We're gonna open them. She said, "Is one of them from the UK?" Because she wanted more crunchy
Dude, she was so
bars.
stoked on that stuff. Oh man, look, you guys can tell it's been so long since I've had a candy cane that I broke it in 2 places. This is the first candy cane I've seen in years.
Candy cane, bro?
I don't know. It tastes like I'm eating that candle. It's mushy.
Ew, is it?
Yeah, look, it's like.
Oh,
Am I supposed to eat it? Was this a candle or like a wax or like?
she's from Texas. It's not like it came like from far away.
I'm not sure that I was like, is that for a bath bomb? Maybe I should read the instructions first. But I'm not sure that candle is edible.
Oh no.
Or that candy cane was edible.
Carol says, "Hi guys, I love you guys."
Oh,
thanks. We love you too.
Thank you, Carol.
Linda says, "Yes, she is here." Yeah, you absolutely made my mom's life with those crunchy bars because I never let her have any. Apparently.
I don't know if that was real food. I don't know if that was a prop.
Ashley is here, and she says, "Hi, Crystal and Dan and all the cats. Yes, you are opening. Yay, you are opening my package. Yay, happy New Year's."
Hey, look, Ashley, thank you so much. Was that candy cane where's the camera? Is that candy cane a prop?
Apparently, it's chewy.
Hello, my name is Ashley. I enjoy watching your YouTube videos. You have good handwriting, by the way. I'm sending gifts and treats to your RFS cats. Yay! I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and a happy New Year.
I can tell because it's jingling.
From the Daughtry family.
The what?
Daughtry, like Dowdy? Dowdy from the Daughtry family.
What's that word?
Doe from the Daughtry family.
Doherty?
Daisy May's a poodle. Denalia. This is your problem for having weird pet names.
Like the car?
Denali.
There you go.
Denali. Mia is a corgi. Bonita is a husky. Little Lady is a Siamese cat. Oh, and Ashley is me. Oh, that's cute.
I love it.
That is cute. And you will get a card back, although we might have to ask for your address now. You know
we
what?
crossed it out. Please
Just
message
go.
us your address.
Yeah, just go ahead and DM me the address.
Yeah, anybody who sent us stuff, we don't keep your addresses,
No.
and we didn't write them down before I blocked these all out. So please message us your address.
Can I? Okay, look, this is like not. You can see that like it's like a straw, so I cannot eat this candy cane. I'm sorry. I did want to eat it, but it is not a candy cane.
Marco says he and Marie are still working on a Shameless marathon. So we made it through, 8 or 9 seasons? I think there's 10.
Until the show became unsufferable.
Dan won't let us finish it.
I can't deal with
Which,
it no
to
more.
be fair, I could finish it on my own, but when am I ever home alone?
Finish
Dan's
it.
always
Look,
here.
Look, here's the thing about Shameless. It starts out amazing, and by the end of it, you want to fight every one of them. Like, I want to beat the crap out of that whole family. I am sick of them making these poor decisions all the time. Also, it's not as charming like 2.5 Men or Malcolm in the Middle. When these little kids, or the Goldbergs, when these little kids do these crazy punchlines and one-liners and crazy things, you're like, whoa, what, really? And then they grow up and they're awkward and they're still doing the same shtick.
And their voices are
It doesn't
cracking.
work. But I want to beat the crap out of everybody in Shameless.
Ashley says it is edible. Well, something happened in the mail because it was chewy.
I'm sorry. I really wanted to eat it. Oh, can you scratch my back, please? Higher.
What's
Yeah,
wrong
right
with
there.
you?
I really
Dan
wanted
wants
to eat
know
it.
if you've watched the new series on Disney Plus called The Book of Fett.
Oh, no. Look, I'm so sick of Boba Fett, but I'll watch it because, like, that's the to-do. And I like The Mandalorian, but, like...
They're gonna love these.
I'm over Boba Fett so much. Like, he was so overrated, and it was always about what he could do all my life, because he was in Star Wars for 15 minutes at most, right? And it's like, I'm just over it. And then now he's got his own show, but, like, I'm just burnt out on the nothing. But I will definitely watch it because it's going to be awesome, because The Mandalorian was great, but anything Jon Favreau touches is great.
Sometimes when people send stuff, you can smell like their house or their laundry or something. Your house smells amazing, Ashley. They're gonna love these because of these little. They love the little
Topo sniffing.
sparkly
Topo
balls.
sniffing already.
He's gonna have to get past the not our house smell. Oh, he knocked it down.
He's loafing already. Check this out. I have like a lot of room back there this year. I've leveled up my streaming stuff, so I could be back here now.
Oh, good job. Yeah, they're absolutely gonna love these. These are a good find. He's a little sleepy. He'll play with it. I'm gonna open the next one. PJ with the super chat. Thank you, friend. Says, love you, Dan and Crystal. Hashtag Novi crew. We love you, PJ.
Oh, yeah, I had such a great time with PJ at Nova. You would really like PJ.
Oh, yay. Look, she sent these, the Fancy Feast, the ones that look like a candy bar. That I think are amazing. I mean, not like how they taste, because I will not eat them, but Dan might. And Special Kitty Crunchy and Creamy Cat Treats.
I think I ate one of those squares already.
I'm gonna write your name on these so we know who sent them.
Oh, dang. Oh, my head's all cut off. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's a bench here. I can sit on.
Katie says good night. Talk to you later. Good night, Katie. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Katie. Happy New Year.
This is the jingly one. Did you hear it?
Sorry, I did something here.
Oh, wow.
Crystal, can you see what I did here? Or did I, like, move it?
You must have. No, now you're moving off the other side. I don't know what. Did you move it back?
Oh, you know what? I moved this, and that's probably what
You
it was.
probably slid it back. Yay, thank you so much, Ashley. The cats love you.
I think I'm just casting shadows. Oh, look, I can, like...
Do you want it? You hear the bell? What are you doing? Oh,
Sorry,
he
green
dropped
screen.
it. Help him.
He's getting excited.
He's gonna like that one.
Oh man, I can't eat this candy cane either. Come on.
Oh, I don't know where Mooch went. Mooch likes these ones.
Oh, he's pouting he's pouting over there.
Oh, he is. His face is all mashed in the pillow.
He's mad. I don't know why he's mad. Because I don't think
Topo.
we didn't cut all the food in thirds. I think that's why.
Did you catch it?
Once you start breaking out the snacks, they'll all show up.
Yes. I want to get all the toys cut out of here. Stephanie is here and says, hello from the future. Hello, friend. How is 2022?
Oh, that's right, huh? Happy New Year in Australia. I heard it's like really super hot there right now.
Din Dog wants to know why the background's so crazy.
It's just what I picked. It's just what I picked this year.
Purple, you want Santa?
Last year it was green and last year it was sparkly.
Oh, I
this
took
year
it too
it's
far.
This year it's not. It's full green. Like there's 2 green screens going across the whole house. There's probably like 15 feet of green screen heading around here.
Charlotte says, we are cats' servants. Yes, we are. This one needs to stay in sight because the problem with anything with a bell, like the balls with the bell inside of it, is they find them at 2 in the morning, and then I wake up to that. So I do not leave these unattended. There's actually a whole stash of them in my nightstand, and every once in a while I'll pull them out for them, but I can't just toss that over there. Thank you again, Ashley. Much appreciated. Let's do a couple snacks for him.
Let's open up the other box and then we'll do some snacks.
Okay, and then there's one more there.
Okay. Because I know these are all gonna have cat
My Life's
snacks in
Wicked
them.
Adventure says, FYI, Dan, there is a chewy type of candy cane.
I felt like I was eating a straw. It just wasn't no.
No?
Just no. No, oh my gosh, 110 of you guys are here. Happy New Year's, everybody. I hope you're having a good night. Make yourself a drink. I hope you have your pajamas on at least. I have something in my pocket. Oh, it's my phone.
Stephanie says it's cooled down for now, thankfully, but Christmas and the few days after were so hot. It's so weird. I saw Helen commenting on something saying it was 102 out there. Crazy to me. I mean, I guess that's just, like, Christmas is just hot for you guys. It's probably weird to you guys that, like, people get snow at Christmas. Okay, this one is from Valerie. I don't know if you were here, Valerie, but oh, geez, she sent Christmas kitty stuff, too. She says, thank you for all the shows you do. I enjoy the paint nights and baking as well as just sitting and listening to the shows. Here are some things I thought the cats would enjoy. Please keep doing your shows. To Dan, Blake, Crystal, and the kitties from Valerie and James. Thank you so much, Valerie.
Kamiko, why do you have to sit literally 2 inches off camera?
Also, Valerie, please send
Thank you,
me
Valerie.
your address because I blocked it out already. I think it's only on there once.
Oops.
I screwed up. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
the
I've never seen.
super mega pack.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen a pack that big. It's green screen, so it's all like
It's festive. And oh my goodness, all the toys.
Oh my gosh.
Aw, a little kitty stocking. Thank you so
Let me
much,
have the kitty
Valerie.
stocking. Can I like hang it from here?
I don't think that's gonna work.
I don't think that's gonna work either.
I think it's kind of propped
What's
up.
the
It
catnip
works.
in here? Oh, it's a bag of catnip. Oh, it's like a eighth.
Shut your mouth.
There's like an eighth of catnip. Oh my god. Oh, that fish is. Oh, that's a mouse. Oh, it's got cute ones in there.
It does.
What's up, Topo? You alright? You cold or something? It ain't cold in here. Oh, those are cute. And they're all green, so you
Hold on,
can't.
it's got like a staple.
It's all green, so it's just showing the theme behind it on
Aw.
there.
This one's a little penguin pillow. Oh, let me cut the tag off. I hate the tags.
Topo, does this smell any better? Does it smell any? He's waiting.
Oh yes, they love these.
Oh, he's sniffing on that thing. Are you old enough for catnip now? Oh yes, the little
little
cheap,
mice?
the little cheap mice. They
Yes.
love the cheap mice.
One of them's jingling. Oh yeah, jingle balls go in the drawer.
Oh yeah, you want, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take away your smelly good pillow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry. There'll be some snacks in a minute, and then all the other kids will come.
Oh, we're taking this one to Kitty.
Yeah, she
getting
will
the
love.
feather.
She will love that. Where is she?
Oh, there's a stocking and the little gingerbread man. She is hiding away from us.
She's crashed out on the couch or on the bed in
Is
the
she?
bedroom. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if this is showing up on the green screen. Oh yeah, it is. That's so cute. Little gingerbread man.
That's cute. Let's fill that too.
Oh, more balls. More balls with bells. Oh, but this one has their other favorite, the little crinkle balls. He perked up when he heard
Topo
that.
always, yeah, he likes the creep. Oh, sorry. That was a bad toss.
We're just throwing things at him. Mouse Queen is here. Hello, Mouse Queen.
Mouse
Thank you
Queen.
for joining us.
Happy New Year.
We're opening some packages right
You
now.
just sealed it. Like you were a seal off your nose. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get a snack.
Okay, hang on. I got one more little fish in here. Fish? Mouse? I don't know what's going on.
It's a mouse. I thought it
Oh,
was
it is a
fish, too.
mouse.
It's a mouse.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to read the chat, but there's a lot going on.
They just watched it go over his head that time.
What is that thing again? Valerie. Thank you so much, Valerie. I don't know if you're here, but thank you. The cats love you. Oh, I'm just hitting you in the face with everything. He tried to swipe at that one.
Okay, let's snack it up real quick, and we'll get more of the cats will come over here. Let me move some of this.
Okay, let's do this because I love these little chocolate bar looking things.
I'll put those there for a minute on the cat tree.
Hannah says you guys are such awesome cat parents. You guys are just as awesome parents
you
to our
You
cats.
spoil them for us, but
Really
thank you.
though, but yeah, thank you.
They are very much happy cats.
They're very spoiled.
You're getting eyed by Mooch. You're getting eyed by Topo here.
He knows what's up.
Mooch. Mooch. He's perking up a little bit, but he's mad.
Miko. She's just glaring at me.
Hey, right out of my hand. No problem.
Would you like some of that?
Yeah, but
Here comes Rizzo.
Get her to come over here.
Wait, Rizzo.
Topo.
She walked over there. Oh, would you like this?
Riz. Come here, Rizzo. Rizzo.
Yeah. Mooch.
Come here, Rizzo.
Moochy mooch.
No, that's not for you. This one's for Rizzo. Topo says that's his also.
Hang on, I got crumbs. Do you want that?
You can see it. You just gotta climb up another step, you lazy bum.
Hi, Riz. Did you finally figure
It's
it out?
hanging halfway off the edge here. It's right there. I was told you were a barn animal or a barn cat. You were supposed to be hunting mice. That's what you were designed for.
Rizzo
Dude,
will not
those
eat out of my
smell
hand.
good. Oh my gosh, it's like chocolate.
It is not chocolate, I assure you.
It's like chocolate.
Oh, Mooch is just staring.
Come on, Mooch.
Mooch.
Rizzo's over here too.
She's over here eating.
Is
She
she?
won't eat out of my hand. Hi.
This one will. This one's a glutton.
Ow.
We have to throw snacks for him to go chase, but she loves chasing snacks, just so everybody else can get their turn. Otherwise, he'll Otherwise, he bites everybody. No, he doesn't bite everybody. Otherwise, he'll like go take everybody's snack. Rizzo knows. She went to go sit over here.
More? You're dropping crumbs though, see? Careful.
Eat your thing. Why does it look like hash?
Shut your mouth.
It's hanging off my finger.
You didn't eat it.
You dropped it.
Mooch, you're missing out. What are you doing?
Does he need help? You need some help? You need some help, old man Mooch?
Oh, there she is. Oh, do you want it? Special delivery. He's sniffing. He knows something's up. Come on, Grump. One for you. Nope, that's my finger. There you go. Hi. Oh, you dropped it. There's hair all over my pants. My pants are corduroy, so they're pretty much just cat hair Velcro. You don't lick it, eat it. They love these. Hannah with the super chat. Sorry, there's too many cats in the way. I see that it's lit up. Can you read it, Dan, on that one of those screens?
So I might explore the idea of training Jersey to be my service dog with my therapist. It'll take a lot of work, but I think she can handle it now. I have no idea how that works. But I guess that, I mean, I guess that's cool. Sounds like a jerk. No, but like, that's cool. Like,
Hey. Ow!
I don't think with any of our cats.
They're not doing anybody any services.
No, we're not doing
Where'd it go?
The cats aren't doing any servicing.
I dropped it and I don't know where it went.
Thank you for the super chat, Hannah.
Okay.
This camera's not angled correctly. Maybe I can.
Ow!
Here, I can angle it a little bit.
I dropped a piece.
Look, you guys can see all the green screen stuff set up back there.
Ow.
Here, I can kind of do that. That doesn't help at all.
I'm just gonna eat my fingers.
Rizzo's down there.
She stood up a couple of times.
Is she? She's down over there. You can see the little hole. I had this set up because Crystal had some Lego she was gonna build later.
Oh, it's getting kind of melty. Ow! Rizzo, can you find the one I dropped? No, which found the packaging. All right, calm down. Calm down.
It will smell really good, I won't lie.
You want to taste it?
They smell really good. No, because I don't want to like ruin their snacks.
All right.
Cyberhusky said, Drizzle just jumped off the couch to get closer to the screen. So funny. To eat the snacks or the cats? Both.
Jason just sent me a picture of his dog watching too.
Mouse Queen, I hope you feel better. She said, I'm feeling a smidge run down, but I'm hoping, again, it's just the bronchitis and not the big Rona.
Ooh, bronchitis is no fun either, though.
No.
I had that once twice in 2 months, I think.
Yeah, feel better. Dang, Musical Guru sold over $1 million of stuff on our island today.
Jeez.
That's a lot of bells you're gonna get tomorrow. Oh, that's right, because they do have the midnight celebration on your Animal Crossing there.
Yeah.
Crystal.
Can you show that on the camera? The other shot was him he's watching us on TV very intently.
Is
Apparently
this
he likes the
Asher?
cat. Yeah.
That's your brother's... That's
Yeah.
Jason's dog, your brother's
He's
dog.
RFS Asher, I believe, on Instagram. Did you find it? Where'd it go, Mooch?
Marco says, I have peach moon... Or he's drinking his peach moonshine. There you go.
Nice.
Thank you.
We might as well just finish this off. You little fatties.
Hannah Super Chat, thank you so much. My anxiety's gotten so bad I can hardly leave the house, so having her to help me would be awesome. Would be great if you could teach the dog to drive, like
to leave the house for you?
Or just drive the car or something like that. That would be cool.
Oh, I need to take some to
what's on your
Kitty.
knees?
Cat hair.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's cat hair Velcro.
But yeah, if you could just... Wasn't there like a Saturday Night Live skit where the cat drove the car?
I don't know.
But yeah, if you could get the dog to drive the car, that would be so awesome.
I have to go take some of this to Kitty because it's almost gone already.
Okay.
So maybe you could entertain the masses.
I can. Here I am. It's me and me. Oh, Dan. You're so soft and supple. Topo's like, where are you going with those snacks? Where are you off to? No, look, Madison, my feet are not on anything. Oh, here comes Mooch. Parkour Mooch. Mooch! I don't have anything more, Topo. I can get you to stand up, though, because you think I have snacks. No? Oh, all the cats are having meltdowns now. Mooch is having a meltdown. Get it, Mooch! Do it! Have a meltdown. Kamiko's here, but you can't see her because she's black. Oh my gosh, it's like Christmas Day again. This is fantastic. Hi. You guys want other snacks? You guys want some of this other snacks? And thank you for writing your name on the snacks, Ashley. Oh, you did that? Oh, nice. I was gonna say, if you guys write your names on the snacks, we know who to give them to. Do you guys want more snacks? Maybe, you know what? Well, let's open this big box. Maybe there's another box with snacks.
They had a bunch. I don't know if they should have any more.
They said it's New Year's and you can go ahead and cuss word. I don't have anything more. Nobody wants to play. Nobody wants to play with the stuff. They just want more food. Oops. Sorry. Mooch, lay down. What's wrong? What's going on? You've had a lot of snacks and stuff today. Why are you unsatisfied? What's your deal? Kamiko always trying to show you the butt. This one's huge. Look at it. It's almost as big as you are. Oh, what do you think about this catnip box? There's like an eighth of catnip in here. You gonna smell it? How's that smell? Does that smell good? Oh my gosh. Alright, you stay there. Hurry, Crystal. Come on, Topo. Topo. Topo is clicker trained though. He's like sitting up already like, what do you have for me? Because I can make the clicker noise. It's okay, Mooch. Lay down. He's just sitting here like not stoked.
Now we've awoken the beasts.
Not stoked at all. Love Kamiko and Rizzo colors. I love Rizzo's got the cute, like the best like fluffy colors. What do you have? You need one of those like jewels. Ugh, you turn this way. Okay, sorry. Johnny Cat looking cat. You want to play with this? She's just swiped. That wasn't she wanted to play with it. Oh, look, it's green screen. That wasn't that she wanted to play with it. She was mad and swiping at it because it wasn't food. Oh, this is cool. It's like a little green screen thing. All right, Crystal, we have one more big box to open before we give them more snacks.
We have that little Amazon package, too.
Do we? All right, let's do that. Here, you come.
Did you find the one I dropped? She was almost completely under the table.
She goes underneath that table, too. She doesn't know where to go. I'm going to go this way. Or wait, you come around. Let's go around this way, because she's, like, going to run. Oh, by the way, you might want to speak some words to your cat. He's having a little bit of a melt.
Oh, what's wrong, Mooch? What's wrong? You have too many treats and now you're out of control? Did you throw this over here like it was trash? All right, I don't know who this...
I'm sorry, I did.
I don't know who this is from because it was sent directly from Amazon and it's addressed to the cats. Let's see, there is a note. Enjoy your gift from Tales from the Pack.
Yay!
Oh, it's so adorable.
That's a Husky Tales?
Yes, now Tales from the Pack.
What is it?
It's a cat toy.
There's no edible candy canes in there?
No. More potent than catnip. It's a little unicorn.
That is kind of cute.
It is really
I do like the unicorn.
Let me see. I have to cut the little tabs off.
Oh, Marco's not drinking some Hop Jesus IPA. I think I've had that before. Osman says, I have some green tea and we'll probably whip some up later tonight. That sounds good. Maybe I'll make some tea in a little bit.
Oh my goodness. They do not mess around with attaching these things to the... Another one? Alright. Let's see. They're all hopped up on treats right now, so I don't know if anybody's going to react to this. Stop eating the box. What are you doing? Y'all crazy. Oh, another tag? It says it's more potent than catnip. Hold on, I gotta cut the tag off of it. This is really adorable.
Oh, let me see.
With a little unicorn.
That is very cute.
You want it, Grump?
Oh, Mooch just wants to know if he can eat it or not. He's pissed off.
Oh, Kitty will like it because it's got the fur on it.
Can't forget Excedrins before bed. That's because you're going to have the IPA headache in a little bit.
She
I had to move her because she was going to step on my keyboard.
Well, when they're in a better mood, they'll play with this. Thank you, Tales from the Pack. I appreciate it. We screwed up by giving them treats before we were done.
Iram says, I've been making white Russians with horchata.
That's Marie. It's Marie backwards.
Oh my gosh. Like, can you see me in my house, Marie? Oh my gosh, I love it. I've been making white Russians with horchata. That's interesting. Rizzo, you can't be on my keyboard. Don't step on
They
my
were
keyboard.
talking about that at work yesterday. Okay, I need your help because you put the laptop on that. Marie is now laughing at you.
Sorry. Now we're even. Now we're even for making fun of you for that's a heavy box.
Yes. This one is from Nancy. Is Nancy here?
Yeah, I have not seen Nancy tonight. Who I got to hang out with in Novi as well.
Yes, you did.
Super sweet.
Now we have a face to put to the name.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you also put this box on lockdown.
Sorry, cat, stop touching the stuff. I know you can't see it though. I know. I know.
You're just never gonna live that down.
No.
We love you, but you'll never live it down.
Never.
Oh my gosh. Nancy, you sent us the hugest
That was probably
box
one of my
ever.
favorite moments ever. Please do not step on the, like, there's only 3 keys that you don't need to hit. It's the only 3 keys that the cat's ever, like, go on.
Sorry
is
guys,
great.
I'm trying to not ASMR you too much.
This is like Christmas time again.
It is.
I love it.
Oh my goodness, there's so much in here.
Can you see the chat?
Barely.
Chat like chichia. Chichia.
She says, Crystal, Dan, and Blake, and all the kitties, thanks for all you do. You bring happiness and joy to all of us. Love being part of the RFS fam. I hope you enjoy the box of goodies. Some things I know you'll like. Some things I can't explain why I chose it. It just seemed fun. Happy New Year, love
honesty.
Nancy. Love it.
I love the honesty.
Okay, I'm just randomly picking things out of here.
Topo's charged up.
Oh, you are awesome. Look, new colors.
Oh, right. For
Pictionary night.
Pictionary night?
And also a whiteboard cleaner.
Ooh, you know
Nancy,
what?
you must be a mom. That's a mom thing or a teacher thing.
I love it because our washcloths
It's
will be
pretty
happy.
tired.
I need that cleaner too because to like fully clean. Oh my gosh, that's so thoughtful. That's so useful too.
Yeah, I love these colors. It's like a grape kind of purpley color,
They're
a light
pastel-y.
blue, a green, and a fuchsia. Awesome. Those will definitely come in handy. Thank you so much. I'm just piling things up underneath here. Marco says I like turtles.
Shut up. I think you like moonshine.
Nancy, you pack this amazingly. Like nothing's moving. Oh, it's a bag of Lucky Charms marshmallows.
Oh, I've never seen those.
But like marshmallowy, like not from Lucky Charms, but like flavored.
We need to make hot cocoa and put them in there.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Oh wow, those are huge.
There's
Show the
stars
camera.
and
The camera's right
clovers. Yeah, they're like full-size big
Wow.
marshmallows. They're not like ones
They
out of the cereal.
They went big on the shapes. I love it.
They did. Ooh, what's going on here? Chocolate drizzled marshmallow pops. They like skewered them like a shish kebab.
And put them in fondue things.
They like squirted chocolate over the top of them.
I'm in. That sounds good.
And Nancy says she's neither a mom nor a teacher. She just likes supplies.
Oh, you're
I
here.
Get it. I
Yay.
get it.
Happy New Year.
I think this is part of your packaging, but thank you. We use shopping bags to clean out litter boxes. So.
Also, they're cool foreign Meyer bags.
Yes.
Which I do not own any here. What do you hand it to me? I just cleaned the litter box. But
Well.
these do come in handy. I'm gonna set them right here, but let's not throw them away.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Man, that's like $1 worth. Like, cause they
Yeah,
cost.
they charge us 10 cents a
Yeah,
piece
they
out
charge
here.
out here.
Ooh, what'd we get? Ooh, Sanders, which is the best caramel candies.
I'm so glad I didn't.
Sanders classic caramel dessert topping.
I almost got you some of that when I was at the Meyer in Michigan.
They would've
at
just made you
Jess's
throw it
house.
away.
I know, right? But I'm so glad I didn't. That's awesome.
I'm
we
really
go through like
excited
one
for
of those
that.
like a year, so that's like ours for the
Absolutely.
for the year. Oh, a present inside a present.
It is. Oh.
What is it? Is it Nag Chamba?
That's for you. It's mint chocolates.
Oh.
And this is milk chocolate sea salt caramels. I'm digging in right now.
I'm gonna open it quicker than you. Coco thinks it's food.
Yeah, but you don't have fingernails, so can you get into the actual package?
I tried to bounce it off your head better.
My fingers still smell like the cat treats, and I washed my hands twice.
This
with
is
soap
great.
both times.
Here you go. This is packed like it's cloves. Oh dang, they're like ready already.
Yes, with bits of salt on top. Oh my god, Nancy.
Oh, they're so good.
That's amazing.
I'm taking another one because it's New Year's. And my diet starts tomorrow. It doesn't, but it starts tomorrow. Mmm.
Those are so good.
Those are so good.
Mom, Queen, I'll get to your super chat in a minute. I screwed up.
Also, me being back here makes you the big head.
Yeah, at least your hair's not cut off when you crouch down. Mouse Queen with a super chat. Thank you, friend. It says, also on a self-imposed no-reach diet. I'll be fine. This is needed, LOL, but the withdrawal is so real.
No,
I can imagine.
I hope you feel better.
Oh my god.
The heater's just going.
Look, that was good when I put it in my mouth. But I feel like more layers of flavor are coming out of that caramel.
No, it don't play around.
That might be my new favorite.
That is really good.
Frango, huh?
Yeah, one of those little bites.
She says Frangos are my favorite.
One of those little bites go a long ways.
That's amazing. I'm just savoring it.
Oh, are you winding down already? You're like one of those iPhones that like after 2 years the battery sucks. Back to the hole?
That was really, really good caramel. That's amazing. Mouse Queen says, Dan, you're probably going to get my pic that I drew of you after the new year. This past month has been super busy. No worries,
you're
friends.
fine.
Our P.O. box is always open.
Yes.
Tales from the Pack is here. She says, I'm sorry, I was cooking. My Life's Wicked Adventure mentioned you got the cat toy. There's another package I'm fighting with Amazon over. Oh, that's no fun. Unfortunately, we screwed up and gave the cats all treats. And now they're just mad that they're not having more treats. So they're all sitting here making the same, like, staring at the ground grumpy face.
The unicorn is super cute.
So nobody's paying attention to this at all. But I promise you, Kitty will lick the heck out of it. I'm going to throw it on the bed. Because usually when we go to bed at night, the cats will come play and stuff. I'm sure Mooch will love this. It says it's better than catnip, but right now they're just grumping around.
They're just pissed off.
Yeah, nobody wants any part of that.
Yeah,
but
right.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tobo's back to his spot.
Okay, so these are Godiva birthday cake truffles. I don't think I've talked about it. We haven't live streamed like through the holidays and stuff. So at work, I work at a place where other companies we work with send us things and like bring over things. One of them brought over, what was the first one? Oh, it was like Italian pastry cookie things. The other one brought over this big tower of boxes of Godiva candies and chocolates and things. Hi, I work at the front desk. Everything's got to go through me. So I opened up every single one of those boxes and was like, oh, I don't drink coffee. You guys can have the Godiva coffee, which smelled amazing, by the way. It smelled like they were making hot cocoa back there. And I took out look, I gave the guys some truffles. I just put a little bowl of them in the back. But the Godiva truffles are freaking amazing. There was strawberry cheesecake and white chocolate and creme brulee and... Oh my god. Amazing.
Mouse Queen's waiting for a pizza to get here. I'm hangry. I get it. And now all of a sudden pizza sounds amazing.
Do you want to try a birthday cake truffle?
No.
Oh.
No, thank you.
I promise you they're amazing.
I
didn't even get any of these flavors in my Godiva candy box, but...
I just ate...
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, because... Well, they just melt in your mouth. Mm-hmm. Wow. Ooh, those are good. Mm-hmm. Those are really good.
After I ate mine, I went to the back and grabbed everything else the guys didn't eat. I was like, those are coming with me. Thank you, Nancy. Those are amazing.
Yeah, there's still so much night tonight. I just gotta be careful for my stomach ache.
Right. Oh my god.
Well, that is really good.
Sorry, I can't really see the chat.
PJ said my winter video on Mackinac just hit 16,000 in time for the New Year's. Good job, PJ.
Nancy over here trying to fatten us up.
Good job, PJ. What's this? No way.
It is a giant gummy bear.
Nancy, were you stoned? You look like the stoner type. Oh my gosh.
We should each grab onto each end and fight over it like a dog toy.
I've seen a million things of this thing. Like I seen LA Beast try to eat one in under an hour.
Oh my god, no.
Oh
We're
my
gonna like
gosh.
slice bits off of it.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing. Theoretically, I knew they came this big. I've seen it like on TV. I've never seen one in real life. I've never feel how heavy that gummy is.
Oh, and it's got a belly button like it's been born.
No,
It does.
Oh, that's
Oh
disturbing.
no. We're gonna have to like eat it like it's gonna be part like I feel like a cannibalism. Like Marco and Marie are gonna have to come over and we're gonna have to just have like a gummy party.
Just watch that. Look at that. Yeah, that's amazing. Like I said, never seen one in real life. That's amazing.
Yes. Oh my gosh. No, are we really gonna like now it's starting to sit in that like oh my gosh, we really got one of those gummy bears.
Ghirardelli hot cocoa mix and marshmallow bits, which I have not found in quite a while. So thank you so much.
How come they're hard like that?
They're little like dehydrated bits.
Oh.
Because if you put I've only used them in baking because if you put real marshmallows in like cookies and stuff, they like melt into goo and it doesn't always work right. But these work much better.
Right.
But apparently you put them in cocoa too. But yeah, there's a recipe on here for hot cocoa cookies. So you get like little crunchy bits of marshmallow. So you get the flavor. Excuse me, but without the goo.
I've never had Godiva hot chocolate.
No, that's Ghirardelli.
Ghirardelli hot chocolates. No. That's gonna be awesome. When I want to put those marshmallows that we got in there, not those little ones. I want to put the Lucky Charm marshmallow ones in there.
Totally.
Yes.
Mouse Queen with the super chat says, hangry, congested, and fraught with rage withdrawal. Do not trifle with me. Oh, I ain't messing with you, friend. I know better. Oh, yay. Look, Mooch. Oh, she sent the soft ones and the crunchy ones. The Blue Wilderness ones do really well. I don't think I've ever seen these in real life.
Yeah, those are good. That's a good
like
thing.
stores.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are good. They've had enough cat treats for right now.
Have
but
they?
Thank you so much.
I don't know, because I just watched you shove all kinds of stuff in your mouth.
You shut your mouth. Oh, she did write her name on them. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Mouse Queen with the super chat.
I read it.
Hangry, congested, and fraught with reed withdrawals. Do not trifle with me, LOL. Oh, Mouse Queen, let me know when your pizza gets here so I know that you're happy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you see what it is?
I do not see what it is. Blake's? Ooh.
I'm excited.
Jess has taught me.
I'm excited for anything Blake's.
Jess has taught me that Blake's stuff is really good. Oh my gosh. I've been looking for... What have we been looking for? The elusive...
apple pie.
The apple pie jellies. The elusive apple pie jelly.
Strawberry jam. Yum.
Ooh.
Always appreciated. Always a favorite.
And I won't feel bad about using a bunch of it because it's a big jar too. Did you get it? Is it for reals? Oh my gosh, we've been looking for this for 2 years?
At least.
At least
Nancy,
2 years.
I love you. I'm so excited.
Every time I go to Michigan, Jess and I go to all the stores to look for it for you.
Yes, every time. I don't know how you found it,
you
but...
Want a spoon?
Thank you. I might.
Or an IV?
You know what's sad is when I got it the first time, I had, I think we had the Degusta box, and we got the peanut butter that was cinnamon flavored, and we ate it with this, and it made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich taste like an apple pie. I am so excited for this. Thank you so much. You sent amazing things. This is the most amazingest ever. Oh my god, apple pie jam.
A drunk Marco says, thank you for the Christmas card, Nana Crystal. You're welcome.
There's something else.
That's
in
awesome.
Here.
That is a home run.
I am so excited for that.
Oh, is that for you to pour it into? Is that for you to pour
for me to drink it out of?
Drink it out of?
It's a Blake's coffee mug.
Which I will probably be confiscating.
It literally has Blake's name on it. Literally. You can't argue that. I think that's all the things. And the crazy cardboardy packing stuff. Oh my god. Nancy, I love you. You're my new favorite person because you found the apple pie jam.
Finally. Also, they're about 45 minutes away from her, the Blake's place.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, here, yeah, here, let me have that. All right, yay!
Thank you. Thank you to everybody for all the everythings. It really does feel like it was Christmas all over again.
Yes.
I don't know where the thing to cover. Oh, it's over here. Now I'm just seeing a big pile of trash. Oh, do you know how excited I am for this?
Tales from the Pack said, I'm sending out my Christmas cards late. You'll still be getting one from me. Don't worry. I think we still have enough to send back to everybody.
Yeah, we still have a stack. We just wanted to open the packages here, but probably not tonight. Probably tomorrow or the next day we'll open the rest of the cards and we'll send all of them back. If we opened something from you tonight and you guys didn't get a Christmas card from us yet or send a card separately, please message us your address somewhere, Instagram, Facebook, whatever. Get your address to us because I blocked all these out before I looked at them. My last week of adventure says, Dan, your Christmas package is coming next month.
Yay.
Hannah says, but
You guys can
I
keep
thought
them.
I was your favorite.
You guys can keep them all. Yeah, what did you do for us lately?
Look, I'm a fickle beast. Did you send me apple pie jam? You're all my favorites. Brittany's suggesting you just write apostrophe S dad on the cup and then it's yours. So, no, it already says Blake's.
Who said that?
So,
That's a good
Brittany,
idea.
You just have
Brittany,
to write dad
genius.
after it.
Genius.
No, Blake's going to argue with you on that one. That's his. It's got his name on it.
Okay, since the cats can't have any more snacks yet, but there's still plenty of time in the night that they can have snacks
They can
later.
have more later, but they literally just finished off that entire package.
Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so we're back to a crossroads again of what to do next.
Linda says her address is on the back of the card. Is this one from her? No, that was Nancy. I set the cards aside so that I could make sure we get a hold of these people. I don't know where I put the
So here's
card.
our crossroads.
You can keep
You
talking.
either can make a Lego set. I know you got some Lego sets for your birthday, or we can go make some. We can go make some pretzels. Are you even hungry at all after you just ate all that
I
stuff?
am not. I don't know where I put the card. Oh, it was on. That's right. Hers was on here. Oh my gosh. Look, you made me start drinking, and this is where we're at.
Oh yeah, are you all buzzy and stuff?
A little bit.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I forgot.
Not me.
We'll figure. It's okay.
Okay,
We'll,
I do have Linda's here. I just want
okay.
to make sure.
I see it right
Yes,
there.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stick that in there with the cards, so we remember.
And we
to do
did get
that.
a bunch.
Yes.
We did get a bunch more cards. We did get a bunch more cards. We have a big stack of cards that are in this thing here. They're not all of them have names on them, but we did have. We do have a bunch more cards that just came.
Yeah, and keep sending them. There's no time limit. We're not just. We don't get 700 of them. We don't have to set a time limit on that. If you guys get around to it next month, I know the holidays are a crazy time.
There's
so
at least 10 more cards sitting in there.
yeah, send it whenever you want. I would like to get some of this food stuff into the kitchen.
Okay, and we can go back in there for a little bit just to get off the couch, unless you like the couch.
I'm okay. Yes, Linda, I did find your address. Everybody else who sent stuff, please send us your address and we will send stuff. Oh my god. Don't touch my apple pie jam.
I will. I'll keep an eye on it.
That's my literal jam.
I'll keep an eye on the pie. I'm really stoked to get the Meyer bags. I think that's really cool. We don't have that logo out here, so that's a lot of fun. Oh, how awesome! How much you calming down a little bit? You feeling a little bit?
I can't believe she sent a 1 pound gummy. We're totally gonna finish it.
Oh man,
I mean, not like today.
dude, that's brutal. I've seen people try to like finagle with it. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of
It's a
fun, but
process.
man, that's
Like every time somebody comes over, we're gonna cut them a slice.
that's gonna be hardcore. I've seen people like melt them, like they've boiled it down to like
And
nothing.
then what?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm
I'm
sure.
gonna take this to Kitty.
Okay. 4 hours and 8 minutes to go here. Oh my gosh, is that how long we have? Oh, it is true, but it's only a little over an hour for people on the West Coast.
Nope.
Jesse says, hi.
Nope,
Welcome
not the
to our
West
New
Coast
Year's
yet.
stream. Or East Coast, sorry. Yes, and Ken says, we have 1 hour left. A gummy bear as big as a baby. I know, right?
It's only 1 pound.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna watch Seacrest? He's not worth it. I missed all the fun New Year's things. MTV used to do them. It was always fun to watch the stuff on there. The most cringe thing I saw was when Ninja tried to get everybody to floss and then nobody wanted to floss. Otherwise, you know what it is? We've been doing this for a bunch of years now.
We don't watch anything.
So we haven't really been watching anything, which they haven't really been that much fun anyway lately. You know?
Griffin stopped.
Right. Drea the Kitty Husky says, to be honest, I have a letter written out for you guys, but someone threw it away. I gift card, so I don't know what to do. It looks like you need to start dumpster diving, friend. Go to the landfill. You could book an appointment to go to Trash Mountain. You can start digging. You might be able to figure it all out by the end of the year. And it could be for Christmas 2022, right? Isn't that a solid idea? Solid idea. You know? I used to watch. I used to watch and love watching Dick Clark on New Year's Eve. That's all we kind of had back then. But MTV had it too as well. But
Sorry.
it pegs out every time you pop one of those little air things. It does feel like Christmas. Thank you so much. You guys put smiles on our faces. Here, don't forget that. And don't forget that.
Thanks, Dan.
How you feeling there, Crystal?
I'm okay.
Are you a little buzzy? I can tell now I can tell by the way you're moving around.
It's been like over 2 months since I drank. So, yeah, it's hitting me good.
Good job.
Thanks.
Wow, look how big these Temptations bag is. That's so huge. These we'll have to put them away. Oh, every time I crinkle them, I see side eyeing, especially from it's Kumiko who's sitting on the arm over here. Kumiko, what's wrong? Why you look pissed off?
That's just her face.
Oh, that's right. My bad. My bad. So what's our plan next? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Are we going back to the kitchen to making pretzels, or are you overlooking at food?
I don't want pretzels yet.
You don't want pretzels yet?
No.
All right. Well, then I guess we hang out. You want to build some Lego sets?
I could build some Lego.
Yeah, you gonna build some Lego?
Yeah.
Here, I'll put these down here, so we'll forget about them later, and the cats will eat them. What flavor of those of Temptations? Griffin got a bag that big for Christmas that are turkey and sweet potato flavor. Oh, I'd eat those. This one is seafood melody.
Nope. Melody is music.
Medley?
There you go.
Is it the same thing?
Nope.
So, I don't know. It looks like a salmon, a shrimp with the tail still on, and one of the 3 shells from Demolition Man. And of course the cat on its back, you know, not wanting it all. But yeah, it's a medley, not melody. Medley. All right, yay.
Before we do that, I need to hit the bathroom.
Okay.
So you be entertaining.
No Jackbox this year. No, Jackbox is boring. You know what? I don't even have it installed. I probably could whip up some Mario Kart. We could play some Mario Kart. I thought we would just hang out and chat, but we might be able to play some Mario Kart if you guys want to do that. Tales from the Pack says, I want to start vlogging the journey since I have PCOS and it will be hard to conceive. I don't know what that is, but like if I just like the words I want to start vlogging. Vlog. It doesn't matter what it is. Vlog it. Vlog it. Nah, make your pretzels, build your Lego. I have access to that, but I didn't install the Jackbox. I didn't want to get sucked into Jackbox, to be honest. I would rather hang out and just like have fun with everybody than to Jackbox. I kind of got bored with it. I don't want to be quiet. You know what it is? I don't want to be quiet. Does that make sense? Like I don't want to be quiet. There was a previous comment. All right, now you got me baited in. That's me rewinding. I uploaded my first vlog on this day last year. I just started a new channel that has nothing to do with animals. We've been trying for a baby for a couple years, and oh, okay, I see. Dane, isn't that like adult entertainment if you're gonna vlog about like trying to like, you know? I hear Crystal yell, "Stop it!" from behind the green screen over there. Oh, my Life's Making Adventure says, I've been active with my YouTube channel for a year now. Great, that is fantastic. Yes, you missed my super chat, Dan. Okay, hold on, going back up. No, I saw it. Dan Mosley is greater than Ryan Seacrest. I'd fight Ryan Seacrest, although he's pretty yoked. He'd probably kick my butt. I didn't mind him on him. I didn't mind him. Like, Seacrest was fine. I don't know what he's been up to the last 10 years. Got nothing against Seacrest. I'm thinking about vlogging, but I need a good camera. You do not. You need the camera that's whatever camera you have right now. What do you have, a cell phone? Start on it. You'll never get a new camera. No, that's not what I mean by this point. You're never going to get a new camera, or like you're never going to wait for the new camera. No, how do I say that? Just do it. Do it with whatever camera you have. You went live one time and you made crepes. You didn't worry about your camera then. Don't worry. That's what I mean. Like, don't worry about waiting for this new camera. Just do it now with whatever phone you have. It's not about how it looks visually. It's just about the content. So just make the content. Make the content. Yes, 100% start with your phone. Yes. Yeah, just start with your phone. I decided to change mine a little bit. Not doing as many business reviews and focus more on the arts and crafts on my own life. Just do that. You don't have to like stick with the thing that you don't like. I tried to do the bake. No. I tried to do a cooking show and I hated it because I hate cooking. I hate cooking. I have like glitter. I can feel it. There's like something in my eye from these awesome presents. I got present eye. It's okay to change your mind. There's 100 million things that I've done on live streams and I did and started and I just didn't like anymore and then I stopped. Asking with the super chat, thank you so much. He's rubbing elbows with Kelly Ripa gags to self. They're made for each other. Oh no, you can't be a Kelly Ripa fan, right? I'm in a stage of my life where I don't know what to do as a hobby. That's fine. You're young, and also it's a hobby. You just do a bunch of stuff. Blake just got himself an associate's degree in not computer engineering, but like in computer. Like he was like soldering and doing stuff, like hands-on stuff. And he's like, I don't like it. I'm like, cool, dude. That's fine. I mean, look at me. I'm like 43 now, right? So like, I worked at a hockey rink, I worked at a t-shirt place, I worked at a Rubik's Cube sticker place, I worked at NASA, I worked at a bike shop, and then I do this now. And like, I love what I do now. This is great. This is me. But it took me 40-something years to figure out what I like. And it doesn't mean I'm still not going to change again. I went and applied at the Jayhawk Stadium so I could be their mascot there. I didn't get that job. That was weird. But like, I did a whole bunch of things. I wanted to work at a movie theater. I wanted to do so many things. So like, don't worry about it. Like, just do a whole bunch of stuff and see what you like, and don't be afraid to throw it away. Don't be afraid at all. I use my phone and it works fine for my videos. Yeah, see, there you go, Megan. Okay, thank you for the advice, y'all. Oh yeah, that's right, y'all. I'll start with that is my phone. What do you have for a phone, Megan? Also, let me know. Like, start your channel like now. Like, open up another tab, make your channel on YouTube because it takes 30 days before you can change your name. Start now. Start now. And send me a link so I can subscribe to you. Mouse says, LOL, but whatevs. Yeah, she's no Kathy Lee. Those two are a good combo. Now Kathy Lee just gets drunk online. Well, I guess that's what I used to do too. Kelsman Pack says, that's why I took a break from my main channel. It was hard to focus on 2 channels and PCOS. My saying right has been a big part of my life, and many women actually struggle with it, so I just want to inspire people. That's fine. Things lead to the things that lead to the things. You start with the dog stuff. It evolves into what you do. You learn stuff. You're learning a skill no matter what it evolves to, but things are the things that lead to the things that lead to the things. I mean, look at me. So, like, I decided that I was a live streamer back in, like, 2008, 2009, and then I started my YouTube channel just so I could show life outside of the house here, because my Japanese friends and stuff, I'd go to the supermarket and stuff, and I'd come back, and I'd plug my camera straight into the live stream, and we'd watch the playbacks and stuff like that. And then flash forward 10 years later, and then I have a really good gig editing videos for Jess. I never thought that I would be doing that for a living, and then I'm back to live streaming, which I really love and enjoy more than any like canned content. I really enjoy the live streaming, but I never thought that I was going to be like a video editor for a channel that's got hundreds of thousands of people that watch. So things are the things that lead to the thing, if that makes sense. So you just do stuff, and you'll figure it out.
Okay, can this slide this way a little bit?
Which way?
This side?
Dan, hold on. Dan, how are you getting on with the big bar of mint chocolate I sent? Good. Like, we have so much of your chocolate over there, and we're always eating purple. Like, it's always the purple things stuff. So good. I'm having a great. It's been good. I'm having a great time with it. So thank you so much. My body might hate me for it.
Did you get that super chat? No, not that one. Down.
Oh no, hold on.
Just popped.
Okay, no, I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there. Hold on. Let me switch cameras real quick and fix that, and then I'll continue on with.
I had to get my butt pillow for Lego building.
We'll have to figure out exactly where this goes, but for right now, it's gonna go here.
Well, let me show you guys what I got. My mom got me Lego sets for Christmas. We talked about these at one point. We pulled them up on the screen. The little brick heads Lego cat sets.
Oh, yeah,
I got 2 little cat
let's
sets.
build one while I hand out. What do you guys think? You guys want
Gray or orange?
the gray cat or the Mr. Tails? As soon as I call it Mr. Tails,
the
everybody's
mooch or
gonna
the
want that.
tails?
The mooch or the tails. There you go. Well, Ice Wicked Adventure says, I do vlogging with just my phone, but I can't wait to get a video camera this year. I love still my GoPro, which is what that's what this camera is right here. It's the GoPro. I still love the GoPro. It's my favorite of all the vlogging cameras that I've ever had.
Yeah.
That's absolutely my favorite.
I gotta shove these cushions back into the couch because they're pushing into my back. Sorry for my butt. You have to scroll down because there's a super chat.
Just don't let Dan fix your camera. What happened, Cyber Husky? I'm still trying to work out some of the weird things my camera is doing since he got his hands on it. No way.
No!
Here, you can.
What did you do?
You can switch it back. All I did was switch it from 720 to 1080. Oh no, excuse me. All I did was switch it from 30 frames a second to 60 frames. So if you want to just go back to 30 frames a second, that's all I changed on it. That's it. I just didn't like how it was at 30 frames per second when your camera is made to do 60 frames per second, which is how the smoothness of it. So you can go back to 30 frames per second. You could have asked me. I would have told you. I would have told you. But that's it. It should handle 60 frames per second just fine. It's meant for 60 frames per second. Now we're just sitting on the ground. That's okay because there's a cat up there. That's all I did. I just changed the frames per second to 60. So if you go in there and just go to it and go back to 30, you'll be just fine. Oh, Dan is the best cheerleader. I appreciate how amazing and he is and supportive to everyone to be creative. Oh, thank you so much. I would look good as a cheerleader, I think. I got a good
You
butt.
always cheer me up.
I got a good butt, so I'd look good.
Nobody's looking at your butt when you're cheerleading.
Well, I would make sure they did. I'd do a shish kebab. Shish kebab?
Shish kebab? That's
shish kebab? What do you call that? Sis
boom bob?
You'd know. You'd know.
I actually stole a cheerleader's little thing in high school. I don't know what they're called. The little floofy things. I might still have it.
Okay. Okay, there's Mr. Tails. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, people are voting. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll down.
There was a super chat though. Hold on.
Super chat from Justin.
Hi,
Justin.
That's Harley's son.
Eat the rest of the chip. I threw it away.
Did you?
No, but if we stick with that in there. It's in the cupboard. You're not getting me to eat it tonight. I don't care how much you pay me. I still hold to the fact that I will finish the chip so Harley will be my friend again. So your dad will be my friend again. But, I gotta go, I got stuff to do tomorrow. That really hurt me.
You talked about it all day the next day, how you could feel it, moving through your insides.
I really could. I don't think I can do that. Oh, things that are the things that lead to the things. Dan, you're a freaking genius. That's good stuff. Not making a joke here. Yes, everything's a thing that leads to something. That
you have
leads
to start
to the
now.
thing.
Just do something.
Yes. Yeah, I can't, someone's not having a good time out there. I really think that's true. You just never know what there's no direct path from A to B, ever.
Right.
Ever. Jess says, stick with me, kid, we'll go places. As long as we have lint rollers. And yellow spiders that crawl out of your vent. If you guys watch the vlog, you'll know what I'm talking about.
I don't think I want to know.
And thanks, Chris. That means a lot. You can use that. That's a shirt. Things are the things that lead to the things.
Okay, let's see. We got a vote for Mooch, a vote for Tails, a vote for Mooch, a vote for Tails, 2 more for Mooch, another one for Mooch. Charlotte says both. Eventually, both will happen. 2 more for Mooch. I think the votes are for Mooch.
Yeah? All right, let's do it. It'll contrast better on top of here. How do I share my channel with the live chat if I can post it up in here? You can't because you're not a mod. I can't even mod you for a second. Megan, I don't know. Try to put it in the chat, I don't think it will.
You can't put a link, but you can put the name of your channel so people can search it.
But it's probably going to be youtube.com/m_carrot&T630
right, but,
shift Z, which is actually the password to get into the BIOS at NASA that they never changed.
Rather than a link, though, she can just post the name of the channel?
If the channel is new, it's just going to be a slash with all that stuff on it.
Oh, got it.
I'm not sure.
It comes with little paw and fish stickers.
Athena says, is Gone to the Snow Dogs vlogs watching? I think so. Yes, just put your channel name. But if you just created it, it might be super new.
Sorry.
Oh, here we go.
the noise.
Megan McCall Dixon is my channel name. Yes, maybe if you can find it or somebody can find it, that's a mod, you can link it in there. Jesse also said mooch. Sorry, okay, I'm skipping back down. If you guys wrote something that I didn't read, either I don't want to read it, or no, I'm just kidding, or type it again, because I had to dump out.
These aren't numbered.
Yes,
so I don't
also
know
put it
what's
in the
what.
Facebook group. Put it in the Facebook group. Okay, I feel that maybe
What?
I should move this a little bit then.
Ow.
Okay.
You know, I don't know
that
if I
seems a
told
little-
you, but like 2 or 3 days ago.
Let's switch. Can we switch where like that's here and then that's here, just for framing reference?
Okay.
Okay.
Like 2 or 3 days ago, I woke up with this. I don't know if you can even see it. This scratch on my hand
I did it.
that was not there the night before.
Oh, stigmata.
So, sometime during the night, somebody scratched me, and I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Sometimes I look over and you have cats like it's like they're like feeding off your neck teats.
They're
Like,
stealing all
they're
my
just
warm.
like all sitting up there. I look over today. I was like reaching over and I was like, oh, that's a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just everywhere. They're just everywhere.
Oh my gosh. There's so
Ben
many
says I have a
pieces.
couple of videos up. One of the military support video for the fallen, and also one for the U.S. Navy. Ben, that's awesome, and that is on Ben's channel on Ben Gentry Jr. I like that name. You sound like a country singer. Mind if I plug my new channel? No, please. If you guys plug away. Wait. Yeah, plug away. Put every time you guys are creating something, make sure you guys can definitely. If you guys all have YouTube channels, you all can share the love with each other. Josh says, hey, I'm new to the channel. Also, Hannah sent me. Hi, Hannah. Nice. Hannah, you will get a nickel for every referral. And welcome. Welcome.
And
I'm
we,
hoping
we
you...
automatically love you because we love Hannah.
Yes. Thanks, Josh. Hope you're having a good new year.
Ben says there was a singer named Bobby Gentry, no relation.
Okay, yes. I've heard of that before.
Okay, so Lego comes with instruction booklets, right?
That's a thick booklet for just, that.
Well, here's why. Look at the first step. Really? One
Go
piece.
down a little. Thanks.
That's step one.
I love it. I need those
This
simple
is my
instructions.
favorite thing that they've started doing recently, though. Like, they have a Lego version of showing you dumping out all the pieces and starting to build.
I like it. They've really watered it
adorable.
down, which I like because we were watching somebody put the Home Alone house together the other day, and the step like 43, because the book's all huge, step 43 looked like ridiculous how to do it.
Sometimes
Chris says, welcome to the freak show, Josh.
this one's very simple, one step at a time, but sometimes they'll have like 5 or 6 or 20 things at a time, depending on how big the set is, and that's kind of annoying to try to dig through and figure out what's what.
Cyber Husky says, regarding my camera, I'm mostly kidding about it, but it does seem to lag at times when recording. Okay, then go back to 30 frames per second, and you might want to send me a photo of your memory card, because a lot of the times you don't have the fastest memory card, so it's probably having trouble swallowing the bits. Because imagine the memory card being like a competitive eater, and like if the memory card doesn't have a big enough mouth to swallow 60 instead of 30, then it might have a little bit of trouble. The footage you sent me for your Novide that I was working on seemed fine to me, but switch it back to 30 frames per second, and I can help you walk you through that like on FaceTime or something if you don't know how to do it. And then I will look at your memory card, because it could be a memory card that's not fast enough to swallow. Will in Real Life says, just search YouTube for Will in Real Life. If you want to see mine, it will come right up. That's what I like too about RFS Dan. It's been a lot of years now that if you type in RFS Dan, RFS Dan comes up, and I like that. I was like, that's so easy. Ben says, RFS family is the kind of family you need to see a therapist about. Just kidding. You should have left the just kidding for like 10 more seconds, and then just kidding. Everybody's proud to be a part of the freak show.
Hey, you should grab what I got you for Christmas that came late. I know you posted it, but maybe some people didn't see it. You should go grab it so everyone can see that.
I'm not sure the linked work. Let me see if your linked work. No, you know what? I don't think it lets you put the links in here. I would just like write it out. Just write it out, and people can like just highlight it and copy and right click or paste it and stuff like that.
You might have to like type out dot instead of putting the dot or some sort of something to get around it.
Yeah, Megan, I'll just subscribe to you too. I don't know, like message. Could you message me the link to your channel? Because I can't like click on anything here. The link just post worked fine. Well, that's because Jess did it. Also, I think maybe mods can do it. Have you ever watched Detail Geek? No, what is that? Does that dude put together Legos or a girl? I don't know if it's a guy or a girl.
Sir, the plural of Lego is Lego.
Oh yes.
You know better, Dan.
Oh yeah, I'll go grab what I got.
Please. I'm a little annoyed that the pieces are not in any particular order. Like, why put it in 4 bags if they come from any bag randomly in no particular order? Detail Geek is a Canadian that details cars.
That I have not seen. I have not. Although, what's rap? Okay. Let's go with the joke first. I ain't into car detailing like at all. Like, that seems like boring. At the same time, isn't it so cool that you could do anything you want online? You can do your car detailing, and people probably love the look of like clean cars. Just like people like watching like people like get plates dirty and just like washing them off and stuff like that. Like, that's a thing. But,
I watch that every day when I do dishes. Why would I want to watch that?
But it goes to show you that like you can create anything you want. There's no rules to being a creator. That is the coolest thing ever. I'm gonna put it on this yellow table and take a picture top down, and that's gonna be my new background photo, or like my new
banner.
My banner. Yes, check it out. It's 3D printed on there. This is what Crystal got me for Christmas. It's so rad. I love it. I'm gonna set it here. I love it. I think it looks super cool. Any thoughts?
I love it as well. I actually got an ad for it and was like, holy crap, what's that? And someone on Etsy makes them. You can get it with whatever you want on it, and that's what I
Dora
chose.
says, sorry I wasn't paying attention. Are we a freak show?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's so freaking cool. I know, Jess, you can get one that says like, but your name would be too long.
They'll do anything.
It'd be like in 2 pieces. I think this is so cool.
I don't know if there was a character
It's
limit.
done really nice too. Like the banding on the 3D printer is a really nice 3D printer. Like, I couldn't do that on the 3D printer that we have here. Dora says, okay, thanks for letting me know. Now I can get another drink. Yes, you can. You didn't even share photos of it with the group. What the F? I did share a photo with it in the group, and I think Steve liked it, and I think you said nothing.
No.
Brittany says, I'm jealous. I want one of my name. Crystal, send me the info.
I lost my phone.
We'll get it to you. It's okay. Crystal's been drinking. We'll get it to you.
Sorry, I made a thing and then realized I needed 2 of them, and now I'm all thrown off and I have to go back a step.
Megan says, I'll be posting a video on my channel tomorrow. You better. You could post about marriage life.
Those.
Wait, you can get a custom Lego set made? Yes. Okay, so check it out. So there's this app that they have. It's like a computer app, and I think it's free, right? And it's just Lego like 3D space. And you can take every Lego piece and you can build like anything you want in this 3D space. And I believe it's free. Then you can hit go and they'll price it to you and they'll send it to you.
And some Lego sets that exist for purchase have been created based off of stuff that people have made.
Yes, I believe the Ecto 1 and I think the DeLorean were all people made the Lego sets. So you can go on there and find all the things that people have made and purchase those sets as well. It's been 4 or 5 years since I've seen it, but I know a few of the Lego sets that have shown up in real life Lego have been because of that. Amanda says, did I miss the present Crystal gave you? Yeah, it was this really cool RFS Dan 3D printed name thing. So I try to wear it as a name badge, like Flava Flav. It is really awesome. I love it. It looks cool. Hold up, wait, no, wow, no way, that's freaking awesome. I need this now. Amazon, amazing Lego. Yes, it's like a Lego like builder like computer program. But
it's not as easy as you think, though. I have messed around with it. It is not as easy as you think.
Oh, Drunk Jess says, I call BS, you never did. You lie, or, well, maybe I missed it. Yeah, I posted it in there. I thought you said it was so freaking cool, to be honest. I don't want to scroll back the 3 days of you, me, and Steve's text, but, oh yeah, I sent it. I was super excited about it.
They all look the same when you've been drinking.
Uncle Yukon says, I posted a couple of videos recently, the snow the other day, and Alieska's Christmas gift on Christmas. Yes, I see your videos, Uncle Yukon. Uncle Yukon's got a YouTube channel as well. Hannah says, wait, I beg your pardon, where the F have I been? For what? Oh, man.
Which part are we talking about?
I got stuff in my eye. In my eye! But I did not post this, like, publicly. Like, nobody's seen this except for... Or maybe...
You posted on your stories,
did I post it on my story? I think I did post it on my story. Yes, no, I posted on my stories, and everybody did say it was cool. So, yes. Shh, I'm trying to finish this video. Oh, yes, Jess is trying to get her video done for tomorrow. Oh, my gosh, you guys are going to have to see a new video going up at Gone to the Snow Dogs. She's going to upload on Saturdays for a bit. I don't know if I was supposed to say that. But you will see a new video tomorrow. Maybe it's her drinking alcohol. I don't know what it's about yet.
I screwed up somewhere. What happened here?
Okay, I want the link as well, Crystal.
What are we talking about?
I think this thing.
Oh, let me find that.
Shoot, I took the trash out too and it had the receipt in it.
No, it's fine because I have...
It came from an Etsy store.
Yes, I'll just give you guys the Etsy store name because that'll be in my email.
Are you doing DANtics Saturday the 1st? Linda says, I am not. We'll be at Crystal's mom's house while I'll be installing technology via her doorbell. And you guys will be making lasagna, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
I don't think we'll have another show until Friday. I haven't finished the calendar. We've worked on the calendar. I need to finish picking recipes.
The calendar is done as far as what days we're streaming on and what we're doing on those days. Crystal just needs to fill in her recipes. But the next stream will be the next weekend because I figured we're going to go, it'll be a 6-hour stream tonight. And tomorrow we have to go over to your mom's house all day long.
I can't.
And I got to watch the Winter Classic and stuff like that, which will be fine. What are you looking for?
I have to go over there to put a comment over on that monitor.
Yeah, here I can do it. Why don't you just...
That's the name of
Can you text it to me here and then I can... Oh, wait. Yeah, just text it to me and I'll do it so you can get on with your Lego and I'll just put it in the chat through here. And I'll just put it in the chat through here. Crystal will be making... Her and her mom will be making lasagna in the kitchen and I'll be watching the Winter Classic hockey game. Lucas says, hope all of y'all are doing well. What's up, dude? Long time no see. We are. We're having a great New Year tonight, actually. Just talking. Drunk Crystal Lego building. This should be interesting. We have maybe... How many thousands of dollars of Lego do we have?
I don't even want to talk
4
about
or
it.
5 at least. Oh my gosh. We have insane Lego sets that are all broken down in different bins and stuff. I was trying to convince I was trying to convince Crystal to do a Lego build channel or something. There is that out there where all they do is sit there and put sets together. I think it's so cool. Okay, did you send it to me?
I did.
Hannah said, lasagna.
Okay, so this was one row of characters. You can do a max of 11 characters. That's $31. You can do 2 rows for 11 to 22 characters. You can do 3 rows for 22 to 33 characters. And then you can do large 1 row and 2 row that's ridiculously expensive. But even the 3 rows is $46. These are totally reasonably priced. It does come from Australia, so it did take a little over a month to get here. But it arrived perfectly. So I highly recommend that store. I actually need to go and leave them a review because I'm very pleased with that purchase. Okay, I think the problem was I didn't turn it around. Because now that makes more sense. Get on there. And this will go here. No, because then those are that way.
Okay, so you sent me this link?
I did. What did I do wrong? Dan, I screwed it up.
You're off to a good start.
This is what happens when I've been drinking.
Let me find my own stream. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Oh, whoa. Wow, there was not even much of a delay at all on that. Okay. All right, here's the link to
Got it.
This thing here. Where our camera stopped, the Lego camera stopped working.
Boo.
I'll fix it right now.
Okay.
I'll fix it right now.
Amanda said I missed the name of the shop. Dan just put the link there. It's called the 4th Slice, the number 4th Slice. And yeah, aside from the fact that, shipping from Australia takes forever, it was made pretty quickly and shipped right out to us. So I highly recommend that store.
Let me see if I can revive this real quick. Might take a second to come back to life, but only 36 minutes left in the new year. Oh my gosh, there it goes. There it goes.
It's so weird to me when they do things Like, why did I use a blue piece here if I'm just gonna cover it all up? Why did it have to be blue?
You know, I was watching somebody put together those Adidas shoes because they had Adidas. They had one big Adidas shoe that came in a shoebox,
weird.
and it was for Lego. And inside there was a bunch of blue and orange pieces inside there. I wonder if that's just their filler, or if that's. I wonder if that's so for in the instructions too. I can see like how do I make it
So it contrasts
Yes,
better,
I can see
maybe.
it in the instructions. Mouse with the super chat says, "LOL, imagines itty bitty Lego style hot set,
Hot seat set.
hot seat set. That would be so cool with little DANtics. We do have a little Mohawk Lego guy.
So the next thing we're doing is building the word DANtics out of Lego?
No, I want a little set.
Oh, the whole set? Okay, let me see where I'm at. I got that. Now I need these.
Here, catch this.
It's a little Lego Dan in a tank top, apparently.
Yeah, it was hot.
I love this thing that they're doing lately with Lego, where they put another face on the backside of it. So each of the heads has two faces. They didn't do that when I was a kid. And they're always like opposite, like one's happy and one's angry. Tales from the Pack posted my channel link in the RFS fam group. Yeah, we're here to like help you guys promote your stuff. So please, if you want to post your channels, here we go. Okay. Approved. Laura, I'm approving your post too. If you're 35 plus, don't forget to nap today or we won't make it to midnight. No joke, took a 2-hour nap on the couch. When I woke up, Dan took a nap. I heard him probably vlogging. It'll probably make it into a vlog. This is how you pregame when you're old. And I'm sure it was accompanied by video of me napping because that's what happened. I knew I was... look, I was up at like 8:30 this morning. I was not making it till midnight without a nap. They're all mixed up. I don't see any that look like that. I know it exists. Here we go. Got it. Holly, I will ask Dan that when he gets back. I think he went to the bathroom. Nancy says, don't have a channel, can't even take a decent picture, let alone a video. Love watching everyone else's videos. So much talent here. That's one thing I love about the community that we've made is even if you don't make videos, you can still participate. It's cool. Everybody like knows who we all are from just being here every week. Ben says there's a Lego store near me and I can buy it anytime I want, but not the handmade ones. No, those like the custom sets are a little harder to get. I think you can order them when people put them up there though. Sarah is here. Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
It's awfully late for you, friend. Is the Winter Classic is tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Is that the Minnesota
Yeah.
Wild and the St. Louis Blues?
Yeah. Oh, it's on at 4 o'clock? Oh, wow. It's on late. Okay. So I'll be watching that tomorrow afternoon then. Mouse goes to super chat. Complete with both Lego Dan and Lego Reach. Yes, this needs to happen. We have a bucket with maybe 100 or so minifigs in there.
Oh, there's more than 100. There's probably like 300.
So I bet I could find a Reach in there, no problem. But yeah, it's like this big and this wide, and it's just completely tip top full with minifigs.
Yeah, Blake might not be into Lego anymore, but he knows he's never allowed to get rid of those. They're pretty much my Lego
And
now.
like I said, like we have like thousands and thousands of dollars of Lego that just sit back there and we don't know what to do with. Because I don't know, like I can't tell if this is boring or not. I mean, clearly we can make it fun by just keep talking.
Yeah.
But like this isn't, like some of the Lego channels we were watching that are builders yesterday, a lot of them were quiet. But a lot of them had a decent community and stuff. So I don't know. What do you think? Could you see yourself doing this for a night?
Absolutely. Like I'm all about building Lego. Blake was never into building Lego, so he'd get these sets and be all excited for them, and then I would build them, and he would play with them.
We'd play with them.
He'd get the minifigs and do the things. I'm no good at like playing make-believe like that, but I would build them for him, and I absolutely loved building them. And the problem is, most of what we have now is, if not completely taken apart, mostly taken apart. So I would have to dig through. I saved. We have a little like fire safe, probably not really fire safe, but a little like lockbox thing with every single one of the instruction manuals.
Yes.
So I could build everything that we've ever.
And our
owned.
Lego is like broken down and sorted.
Yes, to some degree. There's a couple of bins, but
All he wanted to share is Lego. He finished today.
Is that his own creation, or is that based on a set?
That's a gun from Halo.
Nice.
It's hard to see because it's blown out a little bit. I wonder if this camera's any better. Oh no, wait. All the cameras are blown out because I have the gamma turned up so high. That's really cool. That looks like it took a long time to build.
Yeah, I love it. Good job, Ollie.
Yes, that is from Halo. Are you playing Halo? Are you on that Halo life?
We have Halo sets too.
And now it's time to do what I do with all you guys' picture and snoop your backgrounds.
Yeah, check your backgrounds, folks. We always check.
By the way, the loaf of bread is the loaf of bread end is hanging out. Oh, you can't see it. The loaf of bread end is hanging out of your cupboard up there. Just so you know. Just so you know. But yes,
That's the kind of stuff that makes me twitch.
I am a watcher, so I always watch everybody's backgrounds. And yes, I approved everybody's post is approved. AJ loves the sets, but he wants one of us to build them. Yes.
I never minded. I always loved building them.
Yes.
I think I've talked about it before. The one time Blake got one for Christmas, and we were in Vegas with your mom for Christmas, and then drove home and got home in the middle of the night, and I sat up for like 3 hours and built a Lego set.
We got home like at midnight or something like that. Was that Christmas Eve? It was, huh?
Or Christmas Day. But like we were for sure there for Christmas, and I wanted him to be able to play with it, so I built it.
Build your own Lego set. I think. Let me see if I can find that app.
It's usually called MOC, my own creation. I don't know if that's what that thing is called, but that might help you find it. Amanda says, I'm so glad. I try to make the background now that I know Dan snoops the background of pictures. Yes, always. I also criticize him. He'll send me pictures of the cats, and I'm like, oh, you couldn't turn like a little bit? There's some mess in the background there. I won't post anything if it has a messy background. Or I'll crop the heck out of it if I can.
Lego Digital, is that what's called? Lego Digital Designer?
Yes. Did you shut the heater off completely?
I turned it down. Are you cold?
It's getting a little chilly in here. I mean, I can grab a blanket or something and throw it on my lap.
Yeah, it's called Lego Digital Designer. I'm having trouble copying a link on it.
See, look, and then in the middle there's going to be some green and some pink. You're not going to see any of that. Why do they do that? But there's nothing for this to attach to. It just sits there. Okay, see. I don't know how entertaining this is for anybody, but I'm having fun with it.
Yeah, no, we're just handing out. What is Crystal's making? She is making this cap set. It's on the... Yeah, there you go. But we hang out, and I have the sword here in case somebody needs to pay the iron price. All right, 3 hours and 30 minutes for us West Coast people. Yes, and just 28 minutes left for the East Coasters. That's what I have the countdown to, which I can restart it again for the East Coast people. But I know at midnight...
For the West Coast.
I'm sorry, for the West Coast people. But I know at midnight a lot of you guys dump out, so I try to make it good for the East Coast people this year, since 90% of you are from there. Road in Real Life says, it's fun to watch. Hannah says, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Loving it. Ooh, the pizza's on the way.
Oh my gosh, you don't have your pizza yet?
Girl, it's gonna be frozen pizza, but then
you must be really hangry now.
Right. Yes, I know, huh? Tailspin Pack said, I just realized that last year I made my first dog video on the dogs channel. This year, the same day, I made a new channel. Yes, New Year's, new channels. I have Dan TV, which what do I have out at Dan TV now? I have 3 channel review. I have 3 trailer reviews, and I have 1 full movie. One of the other things that we're gonna do for Dan TV is that we're gonna watch. It's gonna be Dan's Home Movies, where we're gonna go back and watch all our vlogs from the beginning, and maybe we'll do like, depending on how long it takes to do a vlog, we'll do like a 30 minutes worth of an episode. Where we'll go through like 2 vlogs or something like that and talk about the vlogs. They won't be live though. They won't be live, but they'll be a lot of fun just to go through and talk about the videos. It would be fun if they were live, but these are canned things that are behind a paywall, so like, it's not the easiest to do them. It's not the easiest to do them live. Any food reviews coming soon? No. Absolutely not. One of my favorite things to do with Blake was the food reviews. Absolutely not. I do not want to put another piece of fast food in my mouth for a review ever. Most of the stuff was kind of disappointing, and just like, it's so different than when you're like, ooh, I'm going to grab some McDonald's, when it's like, all right, today we have to go eat McDonald's. So I love the concept of it. I loved hanging out with Blake. We had a lot of fun doing it. I hated everything else about it. I did. I really did.
hated that there was always like French fries and bits of lettuce and things in your car.
My car smelled like a fast food gangbang, and like it just, I resented fast food for a while. Like I just didn't want it. Are you using your sword as a mic? Yeah, we'll call it that. We'll call it that. Mouse with the super chat, thank you so much. Pizza man, better hurry or he will be in the hot seat. Yeah, don't cross. Yeah, you should be like, question number 1, where's my pizza been?
What took you so long?
Don't you know I review food? Oh my gosh.
That, you will never live that down as long as you live.
And I held on to that story for like 6 months before it made it public. Jess knew right away, and I think Steve knew right away as well. But
you told me too.
It made it a long time before it went public. You know. Sarah said we had homemade pizza tonight. Crusts were store bought, but we put them together at home. Pepperoni, sausage, and ham. Awesome. That's fun to do. We did that before. We put pizza together.
Yes. I definitely enjoy building my own pizza. I do not so much enjoy making crust. That's not very fun.
Right. My Life's Wicked Adventure said, yeah, I got a new subscriber on my channel tonight. Happy dance.
Sweet.
Yay, good. Keep creating. Use that happiness to make more content. Kills from the Pack said, I'm putting work on this channel, medical research and more. It's more than just aiming my camera at my dogs. I have to make sure to give accurate information so it'll be different and fun. Enjoy the comments and the chats.
No matter what you say, somebody will always disagree.
Yeah, so just say what you say. Yeah, so do what you want. Yeah, so do what you want. Kim Rose says, take $3 off the pizza. Yeah, question number 1, how much of a discount am I going to get on my cold pizza? And because it's got to be an hour later there in Texas, I don't think we're on the same time as them now, so it's probably already 9:30.
They do time change, don't they? It's Arizona that doesn't.
I got itch in my hair.
Oh, Dan.
I plan to. It's going to be more starting January. Good. Somebody will always disagree. No, we won't. Chris.
You crack me up, bro.
Oh, Mouse with the super chat says, and this time, no lifelines. You should tell him that. You're going to get a pie to the face. Sorry. Oh, what is Crystal building? She's building one of these little Lego sets here. Actually, I could almost... No, I can't. Well, if you ask, then I'll just answer. She's building a little cat set.
Let's put it in the...
No, you're going to block my RFS Dan present. Oh my gosh, how dare you take away the thing that's me. Here, I'm going to move this over. You can just set it.
Yeah, this isn't about Dan. This is about
it's
Crystal.
about Lego. Yes. Mouse Queen says it's 10:30 here. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's just been crazy for all those people who have to work tonight. You're an hour behind Arizona now. Yeah, see, that's too much for me to deal with. Oh, yes. Alex Wicked Adventure needs to create a video trying to find Chris's pants for him. Because he's always got his pants off, remember?
I dropped an eyeball.
Megan said it's almost midnight here in Kentucky. It is. 22 minutes and 30 seconds is what I show on here. Plus the 5-second delay or so that you guys have.
Whoa. These little eyeballs are slippery.
Mm-hmm. Mouse with the super chat says, nah, they'll be looking at my nerdy mess with their 20-year-old references. Like, lady, you're old. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The older you get, all your references turn to old people. I made some sort of, like, Mr. Limpet reference. And everybody was like, nobody knows what Mr. Limpet is.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, my gosh. Amanda says, I'm really buzzed. Are you?
Nice.
Chris, what happens to Amanda when she's really buzzed? Does she say stuff?
Is she an angry drunk or a fun drunk?
I have poison stuck in my head. For the love of all that is right in the world, somebody help me. That's okay. Steve was listening to a Poison song the other day. When he sent a video of doing something in his car. Mouse Queen says, I know what Mr. Limpet is. I know, but you're an old soul. Like, you know all the oldies. He was a fish played by Don Knotts. Perfect. Yes, you do know what it was. Pineapple does belong on pizza. Uh-oh, the pineapple pizza. I'm not even having the pizza.
Who brought that argument out of nowhere?
Bradman did. Melissa said Mr.
Nancy
Olympic
was
is cool.
talking about it.
I bought a DiGiorno croissant cheese pizza, and it had ham and pineapple on it for dinner tonight. It was pretty good. I've never had frozen pineapple on pizza.
But am I doing this on the other side too? There's a lot to this little set.
And that's why I got 18 wins to my name. That is very, very true, a Mouse Queen. The incredible Mr. Limpet. See, all the oldies know. All the oldies know.
Guess I'm not old yet.
Ken said I'm gonna have some rum at midnight. Why wait till midnight? What is your biggest hope for 22? Just another great year.
For 22?
Yeah, I want it just to keep going, like just keep rolling, just keep on rolling with the homies. That's all. Also, I really hope I have a good time with Dan TV. Which, if you guys are members of the channel, you can go to the members. Gosh darn it, everything's named differently. The community tab right now, because right now I've been posting a lot of the Dan TV stuff on both YouTube and the CC Mouse Patreon. Eventually it'll just go over to the CC Mouse Patreon after I fulfill my requirement, because we didn't post stuff there for a bunch of months. I'm really hoping Dan TV does really well this year, of a lot of fun of creating, but that's it. I just need another year. I just need it to keep rolling. It just things to keep on rolling, because things are going really, really good right now.
So be like Hannah and tell your friends.
Yes. I want turkey, pepperoni, and pineapple pizza now. Thanks a lot. I've never had turkey on pizza, but I'm not afraid of that. Oh yeah, try Dan's favorite, Aqua's Barbie Girl. Oh, Aqua had so many more good songs besides just Barbie Girl. But I am an Aqua fan, and they are also on TikTok. Right
Yeah,
yeah.
good to know.
Oh, they're old as heck, but they're so great on TikTok. Community tab, damn. Yes, I know.
Was that Jess?
No, that was
that
was Hannah. It's okay, Crystal. You're only 27.
Who said that?
Brittany.
And that's why I love you, Brittany.
Wow, the love just switches from person to person. Dawn says you are my friends. Oh, and we're glad that you show up all the time too. You're a good part of the community as well, Dawn. Mouse Queen the Super Chat says, about to evolve from a ticked off Reach to John McEnroe. The pizza man better watch out. Can you have, you gonna get like a racket and just beat it on the ground? I love, John McEnroe was the best thing to ever happen to tennis in like the 80s and 90s, because he'd have meltdowns.
He was the angry one?
Yeah, even now even now there was a commercial where, one of the Williams sisters, Serena Williams or something like that. I think it was Serena Williams. She turned into Wonder Woman for the commercial, and she was thrashing on something, and then there was an angry John McEnroe for a second, and they're like, ah! Yeah, so he's turned his anger into a gimmick, which I think it is great. And thank you so much for the super chat. Man, look at me go with my words per minute. Wait, Hannah has friends? What are these friends you speak of? It's us! You're about to find yourself in a hot seat from Hannah. You better watch out. Turkey pepperoni is its own thing, Dan. Sorry, Sarah. Who doesn't talk as fast in real life as she does on DANtics? No, but I love her voice though. It's so unique and giggly. She's got an accent for sure. She was watching me eat llama food, or was it
shaking her head,
or was it emu food? No, she was encouraging. She's like, oh, there's the fireworks. She was encouraging. She's like, you should eat it all, Dan. Hannah with the super chat says, I'm glad Josh stopped by. I always make sure to tell my friend what I am doing. Always share the streams with my group chats. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Thank you. Yes, I hope Josh likes it. We might take a little bit of getting used to. But we do have a lot of fun here.
He's silently judging you. This is what you want. Hands off.
Oh, sorry.
No better than to touch my Lego.
We got fireworks going off here too. This is the first time that I heard them.
Look how cute!
That is cute. What are those extra pieces?
It's little whiskers. It's baby kitten.
That's the little one?
I think this is the big one. We'll see, but I think this is the big one.
It's got some articulating tails?
Yeah, it has this little tail. Its little back feet's, if you want to bend its back feet behind it, I guess. That's an option. I don't know why that's an option, but that's an option. Okay, so one is done.
McEnroe briefly hosted a millionaire knockoff show called The Chair. It barely lasted one season. The Chair's from like UK or something like that. I think The Chair still lives on. I think, does it? But oh my gosh, I could just imagine him doing that stuff. That kind of sounds vaguely familiar, to be honest. It took a few weeks to really come around to what this group is. That's right. Didn't she like say what was that? Remember she like said like you guys were stupid in the beginning.
Yeah,
or something.
she hated you at first.
Yeah.
But I grew on her.
Yeah, right. Like a chia pet.
Or mold.
Crystal, were you able to access the ebooks I gave you? Were they on the thumb drives? Because I have those sitting right here. Maybe Sunday.
Yeah, what happened was we opened that package right before you left.
Right.
And you threw the thumb drives in just to see what was there, and then you left for like 10 days, and then we promptly forgot about it. Thank you for the reminder.
At least on Dan TV, I'm going to take the thumb drive, and I'm going to pick at least one of the movies to like watch with everybody on Dan TV. I got to be careful about what I do and what I don't watch and how old the stuff is. But I was down for the music. And you put a lot of Queen on there, which is awesome to have like a nice digital Queen set.
Yes.
The Aqua theme made me like you. Like I'm like, oh right, like why? Like
you're 1 point.
Like
you're Dan's best friend.
Why
now.
would you choose that? And thank you for choosing that because I'm an Aqua fan. Like that made me so happy. I watched DANtics the first time and was hooked. Personality is everything. You and Crystal vibe well together and spread the love to your viewers. Oh, thank you so much. It just depends on the night. Like if we have a good night and you catch us on a good night, you'll stick around. I don't think we really have bad nights. I don't think we have bad nights because we don't have to try. Like there's nothing. We're just us. We're just us. You guys know. You guys met me in person at the pet convention and stuff. We're just us. I let go of my Lego. Oh no, Lego's like commodities. You know, like there's like gold and silver and bread and Lego.
It never loses its value.
It never loses its value.
Seriously, like if you guys have kids or have your old Lego, hang on to them and save them for your kids, for your grandkids, nieces, nephews, whatever. Save them for yourself, whatever. They do not lose value. They will never depreciate at all, which is kind of sad.
My Life's Wicked Adventure says, your guys' channel is my #1 channel I follow. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks.
Yes. Don't forget to follow everybody else's channel, too, and support everybody else. That's how I got to where I was at. I get FOMO if I'm going to miss a stream for some reason. That's a good thing. We have 15 minutes till the new year. That's right. Lego are expensive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I will always buy a set if I find it on clearance. I got a Lego Creator 3-in-1 house for $10 once. I will never forget like losing my damn mind. It was on the clearance aisle at Walmart, and I went and scanned it and was like, holy shit, it's $10. I have to get this. It's $10. So excited.
Yeah.
You rarely find them on any sort of clearance.
Tales from the Pack said, I wish I could have made it, but I don't think driving to Novi 3 hours for me with 0 breaks would have been too smart. You know what? No excuse, because Fred Flintstone did it for 30 years at Bedrock. When he went to the quarry, when he went to the store, when he went to go get a cigarette so he could go smoke with Barney behind the house.
His Winstons.
No excuse. Yeah, his Winstons. That's right. His Winstons.
One time in my Mustang when I was in high school, I was driving and I got off the freeway and my brakes went out. I had just gotten them changed, but the guy who did it, it was like a family friend and he screwed something up. So brake fluid was leaking out all over the brake pads or discs. I think they were pads. So I went to brake and it wouldn't stop at all. So I get off the freeway and I coast through. Thank God I made it like to make a right turn, like the light turned green. But then what? Like I have no brakes. I can't stop. So I pull into the parking lot and I have my friend with me and I'm like, hey, get out and stop my car like Superman. And she just looked at me and I'm like, no, seriously, the car's not stopping. And she got out and got in front of my car and stopped it like Superman.
That's kind of a boss move.
It really was. Same girl also that when my hubcap started falling off, like it happened once and then it happened like 2 or 3 more times and finally I was like, leave the hubcap off, something's wrong. But I'd make a left turn and one of my hubcaps would fall off and I'd be taking her home and make the left into her neighborhood. I'm like, oh shit. And I'd have to pull over. I'm like, go grab my hubcap.
Those hubcaps do an amazing job. The hubcaps roll down the street so fast. They do what I do every time I throw a frisbee. It turns into a hubcap. It just hits the ground sideways and rolls on. Mouse Queen said that the pizza man finally showed up.
Hooray!
Tales from the Pack said Fred had superhuman foot powers. This chick would have died 5 miles down the road. Yeah, I get it. No emergency brake. Brittany said.
Are we talking about the Mustang?
Yeah.
I did pull the emergency brake it's a 66 Mustang. It has a handle like down below the dash and you have to pull it and like engage it. Did not work. Not enough to stop the car. Those things are solid steel, man. You need someone to jump in front of them for you.
Right, so you can get run over by it.
Sarah, she was the best co-pilot ever.
You having fun with that?
I am. It's been a while since I built Lego. Well, I built that. You got me the little Dia de los Muertos lady that I
Oh
built.
yeah, I got it when Justin and I were at downtown Disney the night before Disneyland.
Yes.
They have some really cool sets there. You could build your own like little guys and stuff that were there, but it was like $30 for 3 little minifigs. It was like
They are not cheap.
They're
My
not
favorite
cheap.
amusement park we ever went to was Legoland because everything was just made out of Lego. And back before, we didn't touch things other people touched. Remember there was like the big room that you could go build your car and you could go race it and stuff, and like just bins for kids to go build things. That was amazing.
Yeah, Legoland was really cool. I had a good
If
time
you have
at
small
Legoland.
children, I highly
It
recommend that.
it was a little bit, yeah, Chris and Amanda, you should go to Legoland, but it was kind of faded land when I was there, and I don't mean like faded. I mean like everything needed a coat of paint because it's all the plastic was faded from the sun.
Aw. But AJ's at a good age for that now.
No, nobody's stream should be blurry because I can see the output right here, and it looks crystal clear.
Stop that.
It looks clear here.
I didn't pay attention to which way the bottom of it was when I was building this.
Do you watch the Lego Masters show? That was fun.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
I loved it. I love that Lego's gotten a little more, I mean, not that it's ever been underground or anything, but it's gotten more mainstream to where it has a TV show.
RFSJ says, lies, you built Lego with Bradley.
Oh yeah, I did.
Also, he said, I also used to have vivid nightmares of driving your Mustang and the brakes not working.
Me too.
Mouse Clue, the super chat says, time to appease my inner beast. Yes, and eat all the pizza. Eat all of it. Eat fractions of pizza. 3/4 or 5/6.
Large fractions.
Yes, large fractions of pizzas, my friend.
I did have a lot of fun introducing Bradley to Lego.
Laura's here. Hey. Happy New Year's, RFS fam. Hi, Happy New Year to you. I hope you're having a good time in Boston. Well, I don't know if it's actually Boston, but to me, they're all from Boston. Bunch of jerks. Are people nice there?
I don't know. I've never been.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it should be impossible for yours to be blurry. Maybe it's your eyes. You should go.
Hey, Laura, I was trying to remember earlier, were you the one that suggested egg rolls?
I think she did. Did you?
I think it was her.
You took a lot of people.
At first I said it was Shannon, but then as it came out of my mouth, I'm like, wait, I think it might have been Laura.
You took a lot of people's suggestions.
I did. Yeah, I've always written them all down, but I don't always look at my list when I make stuff. She says yes. So on Friday, we're going to do some air fryer. That's going to be our next show. We're not doing a show Saturday or Tuesday, but our next show will be Friday, and we're going to do air fryer egg rolls.
Yes.
This is kind of the cutest thing. Look at the little cat face.
Oh, that is cute. Ben with the super chat, thank you so much, and thank you for always being around. You're one of the favorites, especially on the DANtics show. You're one of the favorites, and I appreciate you being a part of the community.
But with everybody.
Right, because our community is rad because like we bring people together. But if it wasn't for you guys being so cool with inside the community, it wouldn't work, and this wouldn't work, and we couldn't do this all the time. So thank you so much for helping us be able to do this all the time. It's important. Thank you so much. 10 minutes to the new year. It is. I saw a clip of the Lego show where they dropped a motorbike and broke it. You should watch Lego Masters. Lego Masters, is that what it was called?
I think so.
Yeah, it was super cool. It was a lot of fun. It was like one of those baking shows, but with Lego, where like each week you had to do a different thing. One time they had to build like skyscrapers, but then it had a big earthquake and it had to like not fall.
Yes.
One time they did stuff like they cut like a computer in half and they cut like a bike in half, and you had to like build Lego to create the
yeah.
other of it.
That one was
It was
good.
very, very good. Yes, it was very, very good. T-minus 10 minutes. I know, huh? I'm excited for the prospect of Jersey working like she should be. Good. I'm glad to see you guys like being excited for the New Year's. New Year's, because I'll tell you what, man, this holiday season, it sounded like a lot of people were just down and out, like overall in the world, because the world's been heavy this year. So I'm glad to see people like fighting through it, and I'm glad to see people like seem to be inspired to do new things. And who doesn't matter if it lasts a week or a month, just having that feeling right now is what matters. There's a million things that I say I'm gonna do and stuff like that that don't happen.
Yeah,
but
whatever
feeling
happened
good
with your car racing?
I just ran out of time.
Fair enough.
I just ran out. I still can do it. I still have all the stuff to do it.
We did get a treadmill.
We did. So I do have projects still that I would like to bring out. That's a good one. That is a good one. Friday I will get takeout egg rolls. Yum. Oh yes, that sounds really good. Yes, please, Ben Gentry Jr. If you guys search my name on YouTube, you will find my channel. Or post it on the Facebook page. You could do that too. Hello, long time no see. Hi. I hope you both have been doing well. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, Jess T. We are doing fine. It's a fantastic year, and we expect 2022 to be the same. Your clock is fast. Oh, wait, math. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, Jess. Jess might have been sipping on the sauce. Yes. Wasn't the host a former Batman? No, Doris, but he played the voice of Batman in the Lego movie.
Yes.
I hear the fireworks just going off, but it's not even time for that here. It's only 8:53.
All right, I think little cat is done.
That is very cute as well. What's
cat.
all the extra pieces?
You'll see, it's not extra.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Bradley was very confused that everything... I got him the Lego Advent Calendar for Christmas, and he was opening them up every day, and they come with a lot of little pieces, and every day he's like, why there's extra pieces? He didn't
like that, like
understand
he's
it.
like the pizza pie. Oh my gosh. Anthony says, new to the fam, starting the new year right. Hi, welcome to the fam. Everybody welcome Anthony to the RFS fam. Welcome.
Hello,
you get to hang out and have fun. We're a good group of people here, so I say.
We're a what?
A good group of people here.
You haven't even been drinking.
I have not. My brother bought the Nintendo system made of Lego. Oh my gosh, that one was so cool. Some of these adult sets are like, that thing was like $200 or $300.
A lot of them are way out of my budget.
That one looked
There's
really,
a Simpson
really cool.
house that I really want,
Yes.
but that's like $200.
Yeah, they have some really, really cool sets. We have a really cool Indiana Jones set that was really big. Oh, you have a T-Rex.
Yes.
You have a big old
giant
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Yes. Dan, why are both computer audios coming out of the same speaker when the computer and speakers aren't connected? Hold on. Dan, why are both computers' audio coming out of the same speaker when the computer and speakers aren't connected? Okay, let me read that again, Dan. Dan, why are both computers...
I feel like we need more context.
Yeah, could you rephrase that again?
Or give
for
us
me?
context.
Yes. Why are both computers' audio coming out of the same speakers when the computers and speakers aren't connected? If it's not connected, then if it's not Bluetooth, then that's impossible. Oh, it skipped up. Everybody's welcome, Anthony. Yay, good. It's been a rough couple months, but I've been pepping myself in the last few days, and it seems to be working. Yes, just remember, you get to choose your mood. You get to choose your attitude. And I get down sometimes, too, and I'll have a bummed out day here and there. But, you got to bounce back from it, because, otherwise you're just going to get in this rut, and it's very easy to convince yourself to suck.
One thing that I do it sounds cheesy, but it helps. Follow some really positive accounts. Not the beautiful people that are rich and you're just I'm never gonna attain that, but people that feel real but see the positivity, because
Right.
we're all on social media all the time. So many people complain about so many things all the time on social media.
It's just a downer. It's
so
hard.
hard.
It's hard to live in that space sometimes. But you
Yes.
got to fight through it and find the positive people, because it really is a mental thing. If you tell yourself every day that I'm gonna do good things today, or today's gonna be a good day, it will be a good day. Your mind, it's weird. Your mind really does choose. You really do get to choose your attitude. Not all the time. Sometimes things suck, or sometimes you're you find yourself getting pissed off about some stuff, and that's fine. You got to feel your feelings. You always got to feel your feelings, but you can't let yourself just go on day after day like this, because you will get stuck in just crappiness. I remember I was just really a crappy every day, maybe it's 15 years ago. And I remember my friend Chris coming up to me and goes, dude, you're just always unhappy. And then that was it. Since then, I'm just you know what? I don't want to be I don't want to be known as the always unhappy guy. I'm a lot of fun.
There's always stuff to be unhappy about.
And then
but...
I just looked at the bright side. Always look at the bright side of life.
Sing the Lego song. Everything is awesome. That'll cheer you up and get any other song unstuck from your head.
Right. Why are we on East Coast time? Christina said. Good question. That's because 90% of the people that are watching, there's 102 people still here, are on East Coast time. So a lot of the times when we celebrate New Year's, we do Happy New Year, and it's
there's 40 people.
And there's 40 people here because everybody's already gone home. So that clock will restart again in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right.
I think I'm going to finish my build in time for that.
The left speaker on the new computer had no sound. The drummer from Left Leppard's only got one arm. Sasha from Lucky Siberian's only got one eye.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. Is the left okay? Check to see if there's a left and a right like knob. Check to make sure it's plugged in all the way. If it's not plugged in all the way on the jack, the rings on there won't make good connection, and you might only have audio on one side. Try that and get back to me. It's almost New Year's. Everybody's counting down. 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great 2022. Have a great 2022. 2021 sucked for the whole world. I had an amazing year. You don't have to let like everything that's going on in the world set your mood for how your year was. So have a great year this next year.
Find the positive.
Find the positive. Do the things. Start the vlog. Start the channel. Start the things that you want to do. Do it. Do it, because you're going to get old. I hate being 43. I hate it. I wish I felt like this in my head 15 years ago, but I didn't. Like, I wasn't to where I am now until I am now. So it happens naturally, but do the things early in life so you're not middle-aged before you figure yourself out like me. You know? Well, I still got a whole hour, yes, and we still have a 3 after this. After 1 minute and 8 seconds. Do the stuff with the things, right? Right? Yes.
Yeah, his leg fell off.
Yes. 2021 didn't suck as back as 2020. It had moments, to be sure. I agree. I had a decent last half of 2020 creatively, but 2021 was way good.
I did it.
You did it, right?
Hooray.
With 45 seconds left to spare. Crystal, how you doing? How do you feel about having your first full year of being a content creator?
I had a lot of fun with it. My favorite part is just the community that we've built. I feel like we hang out with our friends 3 times a week.
I know, right? We do.
And considering we're at a time in the world where like we can't hang out with our friends, this is great.
It is great. Yeah, it's great. And it was so cool to finally meet a lot of people at Novi.
Yes.
It was finally cool to see faces and smiles, and people really appreciate what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very good like battery recharger and a very good reminder. A very good reminder.
Are we counting down? Are we there yet?
Oh, we are there. 10 seconds. Yay. Happy New Year for all the people that are actually watching it live, like in New York and stuff. We get like the 3-hour replay. Like, I think after it ends, then it starts again for us on the West Coast. That's the only thing that sucks about living on West Coast. So, Happy New Year. Yay. Happy 2022 for everybody on the West or East Coast. You guys all may go to bed now as the numbers.
Or you can hang out. We're still here.
As the numbers just dropped. Yes, we'll still be here for a few hours. So, Happy New Year, everybody. Have a great 2022. I like it. I bet the 2022 glasses were hard this year. I didn't see what they were, but how do you think the 2022 glasses were? I think last year on 2021 they had them like off to the side or something like that. Yes, Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you guys for being such a great community. We really appreciate it. Are you typing in 2022 glasses?
Yeah, but I want to keep this. I have to open a new tab.
Whoa, why is there boobs on there?
Because I was shopping. Oh, they're awful. You either get the 2022 up above on the top.
What are they doing in New York? Okay, that could halfway work if you have like if like you tried, because one of the eyes looks like it's going to be kind of funky. Just Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. How did Happy New Year turn into R.I.P. Betty White? Poor Betty White. She just had to make it a few more weeks. Oh my gosh. That's what I was telling Crystal. I was like, would you have been less sad if she'd have just made it to 100? Yeah. I mean, you were almost. It was almost a perfect score.
Somebody posted, at least she gets to kiss her husband for the New Year, for New Year's Eve or something like that. Because she's very much like your mom, where she just wanted to be with her husband.
Yeah, again. She was like, almost perfect SAT, like almost perfect score.
Yeah,
good job.
She's pretty damn amazing.
Yeah, you will outlive me. That's
like everybody knows who she is.
I know, right? I know. Well, Happy New Year, everybody! Hooray!
And we'll do it again in 3 hours.
I know,
Are we doing it again in like 1 hour and 2 hours? Are we doing it every hour?
I don't know about that. We'll at least say something to Mouse Queen. I don't know, Amanda. Are we?
Never mind you, Hannah.
Flyover State Girl.
Amanda and Chris, are we on your time?
Yeah.
I never remember. Sometimes we're the same and sometimes we're different because y'all don't change, and I never know which is which.
Can I be on top of the cat?
I guess.
There's no sizing on that one. I really like the Day of the Dead girl, the Sugar Skull girl that I got for you too.
Yes, that's super
That one's
cute.
not as big as this set though, right? Oh no, it is because it's like a big block. That's right. It's like a
it's about the size of this. Dindog says, "What about the pretzels? We could probably do pretzels."
Are you ready
now.
for pretzels? I'm hungry. You want to do pretzels?
I need to take 5. I gotta pee and.
Christina says, "Happy New Year. My year was so much better than the last 2. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm definitely more positive, and I got out of my postpartum depression. Having a baby is hard. It is absolutely hard, and I don't know if men get it or not, but like I can't even like I can't even relate to all the stuff that like women have to go through just to be women. So
I think a lot of it is hormonal, and then just like the changes of your
right.
life, because having a baby is hard.
Yeah, so I'm glad that you're like, I'm glad you're able to say it out loud, and I'm glad you're able to like push, like not push past it. I'm glad you're able to like conquer it. Does that sound bit like?
I think that would be a good way to put it.
Yeah, so good. So the 2022 you can concentrate on living life and having fun.
Thanks for talking about it, because it needs to be normalized, much like a lot of mental health type things. So yeah, absolutely normalize it, and good for you. And I hope 2022 is a better year for you.
I agree. Anthony Simon, West Coast. Yeah, so we still have a little bit of time. You get out here.
Yeah, we're still here.
Let me help you up.
I'm like a pregnant lady. I gotta roll.
Now I got you in the
side.
in one of those.
Yeah, I can get out of that, Dan. I had a little brother.
Oh my gosh. Yes, you go do that, and then yes, let's shift over to the kitchen and let's make some pretzels. That sounds like it's a lot of fun. Hannah with the super chat says, "Fuck you, Dan and Crystal." Meant well, all the love. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Hannah. Flyover state girl. Megan says, "Happy New Year's, everybody! Kentucky time." Now you can start your vlog. Now you can be like, "This is my first clip. Happy New Year, everybody!" And then when you wake up in the morning, you can finish your video. But start it now. Start it now, because Dan says so. Yes, lots of hearts, lots of I love yous and happies. New Year's. Oh, we love you too, Christina. Happy New Year, East Coasters! I know, huh? 15.5 hours too late for the New Year. I brought in 2022 in bed with my daughter on my boob. Aww. 15.5 hours too late. So you're on like Australia, West, or Australia, like, you're on that time zone, right? Like New Zealand time zone. I forgot where you're at. Or no, because the UK would only be 8 hours. Oh, see, American, we don't, I'm sorry. Studog says, Happy New Year, friend. Happy New Year's, Jess. It's been a lot of fun this last year. It's been a lot of fun for all the handful of years that we've been friends, but this last year has been a lot of fun. You know, we work with each other like every day, all day long. Like it's been a lot of fun. Hi, I might be getting Happy New Year text. Happy New Year, dear friends. Yes, Steve's spending New Year's with his new air fryer. He's probably got a stomach ache by now. Okay, hold on. Can I see the Lego? I just came back. Yeah, it's right here. Oops, and then Lego Dan fell off of it. Hold on, I'll get to all your guys' stuff right here. Texting you on your phone the things. This thing jumbled my words. That's fine. It happens. You should see me in the group chat. I can't believe that they can even decipher my Dan typing. Even like, you see how fast I talk? Sometimes I'll hit the button to do like speech to text and it jumbles it up as well. Okay. I bet Memphis and Kira have their New Year's hats on. Yes, have you not seen the pictures that she posted? I know she posted them in the group chat, but I think she posted them online too. I bet they do. I bet they're sleeping underneath her feet if she's working at her desk. By the way, Dan, how long did you have the Christmas live vlog going for you? I left you some comments and super chats before I realized you weren't really there. You wouldn't believe... Okay, I started it Tuesday, and it went Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday. It went 5 days, right? You guys thought I was sitting there live. So many of you came in going like, dang, Dan, you look tired. I think Drea did. You look tired, Dan. It was a 90-minute loop that I played for 5 days, but so many people came in there and said that, was like, oh my gosh, you're still going? I thought that was so fun. So it was live for 5 days. I will definitely make one next year, but it'll be a little bit more interactive. Like I'll be doing a little bit more things. This was just something that I always wanted to do, and instead of thinking about it too much, I just made it happen. So now we'll learn from the one that I made this year, and next year's one will be a lot different. It'll be fun. But I thought it was a good idea. I put it all together in one day. I sat there for 90 minutes, and next year I think I'm gonna do a lot longer. But I've learned from it. But like I said, I didn't think too hard about it. I just threw it up there to see what would happen, and I thought it was a lot of fun. Oh, South Australia. Yes, okay, that's right. Yes. So yeah, so you're already like well into the first. Oh, it's going too fast. Oh, the sniffles are real. Mouse Queen, you gotta make it till midnight. I'm casting you to the air fryer. Oh my gosh, right? That would be the new way to go. Yeah, we do work together too much. Ha 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 ha. Well, I mean, like, we have to do the themes, right? I like it. I have a great time doing all the stuffs and picking out the things and giving advice and all the stuff. Like it's a great thing to do. It's my favorite job I've ever had. But it's fun. But no, we work together that's part of the thing. You have to have a team if you want to like make it go. Ben with the super chat, thank you so much. When I'm depressed, I look in the mirror and say something's positive about myself. That works as well. And you can't just shut it off. It's a progress to try to like work yourself out of it. It's not just a switch, right? You know. So like if you keep it up and you keep being positive and stuff like that, you can change your mind. You can change it because I do it with myself too. But it's not a thing that just happens instantly, you know. Dre says, sorry to be a downer, but I'm going into 2022 depressed. I hope 2022 gets better. That's fine. Don't hide your feelings. Make sure you don't hide your feelings. Feel your feelings. But just, if you can identify that you are, then you can work on yourself, you know? You can work on yourself. I went through a lot of years being unhappy. Like, it's not, like I said, it's not like a light switch. But if you can identify when you're, like, feeling in a funk and stuff like that, that's all you need to do. Because then you can help change your attitude. You know, you can help, like, work on changing yourself. How did I become the therapist here all of a sudden? It's 3:35 p.m. here now. Dang, like, you're, like, way ahead. By then, I'll be waist deep in lasagna.
You're not allowed to stand in it.
Yes, I got your super chat, Ben. Sorry, I was just trying to read through all the things. Look at that. Siberian says, so many options for next year's videos. I would love to see you, Steve, create more because you were on a good roll. You're about to pass me in subscribers. I would like to see. I'd like to see a lot of stuff come out of you next year. I would like to see Steve, Loki the Siberian. I would like to see Steve do stuff about Steve because he's a really fun guy and he's really funny and he's got good stuff to say and he's quick-witted. I like the live that you did for Loki's birthday. I thought that was a lot of fun. But I would like to see more of the camera facing you. Sarah says, Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year, Sarah. Thank you for being a part of the community. It was fun, and the music was nice to play when headed to bed. Yeah, I thought it was fun, too. I'm still here and fighting. You got it, Mouse Queen. So the cats' names are... Okay, we have... That is Topo there. Over here on the couch is Kumiko. But she's dark and you can't see her. There's Mooch sleeping right here. Then we have more cats, but they're not here. There's Kitty who lives on the bed and Rizzo who's... I think she's probably in Blake's room. She probably went to go to Blake's room to sleep.
You can follow all their antics on RFS Cats on Instagram.
That's right. RFS Cats on Instagram. If you guys could drop a link in there, I'd appreciate it. You can see them and you can get to know all the cats. I write in my journal every day 3 things that you are grateful for, so I'm so happy and grateful for. That's a good thing, too. I try to get a journal, but I can't do it because I suck at writing. It comes out. You can see how fast I talk. I can't get... The bandwidth isn't fast enough for me to do any of that stuff, so it's like my hand just goes off the page.
You have to do an audio recording to get it out of your head.
I couldn't. For me, my therapy is this. This is it. This is my journal. This is my therapy. You guys get to know everything. I get to like spit it all out there and get validation. So for me, this is like my journal.
All right. I hate to do it to everybody, but it's 69 degrees in here. My hands are freezing, so I gotta put the heater up for a few minutes and warm up the house a little bit.
Okay. All right. We need to change scenery here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's make some pretzel. Here, you grab this real quick and here, let me take the microphone first, and you can start reading the last few lines. If you go back up to whatever Steve said last, you can read some stuff while I move some stuff over here.
Whatever Steve said. Steve said, I think we can make that happen.
Yes, I was just talking about him doing more content about him and himself. Him and himself. That's 2 people. Not without him and himself. Oh, that was a pretty smooth transition.
Good job, Dan. Hannah with the super chat, thank you, friend, says, I just want to hear how much I mean to this group. You do. Look, all of you guys do, for sure. Hannah, we love you.
We talk about you guys all the time. We talk about all of you.
We really do. Yeah. All of you.
Okay, so now we're going to make ourselves some pizza.
No.
Oh, some pretzels. Same thing.
No. Completely different. Ooh, Megan's uploading her vlog right now!
Yay!
My Last Week Adventure says going to start snacking soon, so I don't get wasted at midnight. That's why we started with the air fryer food, because I knew there was going to be some drinking and some other stuff.
I need a drink, but I need to just like a drink.
Like not an alcohol drink,
Yeah.
just a drink. Is there ice in it?
Yeah, what do you have? Yeah, please, could you throw some ice in there, please? I just want whatever juice you have. Mouse Queen says, I do have a little Irish in me. Does that make me fighting Irish? It could. Are you Irish?
I have not done my 23andMe, but theoretically.
Wouldn't it be like 23 and... That was like my Popeye.
Is that what that was?
Popeye Irish?
I didn't do his 23andMe either.
Did you turn up the heater?
I did. It'll take a second to kick on.
Look, now we're almost both dressed in the same...
Twinsies.
In the same theme. Twinsies is right. Alright, so we're gonna make some pretzels, which is gonna be fun. They're not gonna happen quick enough. I might have to turn on the air fryer and fry up some vegetables or something. Did you pour alcohol in one of these?
Yes.
On that one, right? Okay, no, not mine. Okay. I do want... Well, I'll take just a tiny splash.
That?
Thanks. I need to water it down. Ma'am, you're in my way, ma'am.
I was here first.
I always add a little water
Gila the
to it.
Husky's reminding you to reset the timer for West Coast. Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate
shoot,
you,
thanks,
friend.
thanks, but it's too light.
You can do the math. Just subtract 14 minutes.
Alright, hold on. It's gonna be wrong, I know, but I have to go to the site. I have to go to like a website to do it.
Yes, Anthony. After a few drinks, everyone is Irish, and on March 17th. Charlotte says, even me. Are you talking about whether we love you or not? Charlotte, we do love you. Specifically, we love your handmade cards.
Are you just
They are
giving out
amazing.
love?
Yeah, we love all you guys. Aw, Wilton and Gila both said we love you guys too. Like I said, you guys are our new friend group. In the past couple years, we haven't been able to really hang out with people in real life. I was supposed to go to my friend's kid's birthday party 2 weekends ago. But somebody at work was exposed to somebody who tested positive, so I wasn't willing to bring that to them. And not that we had any plans this week, but it's going back around my office again. So luckily it's the other end of the office, and when I got it last year, our office is like a big rectangle, and it has 2 doors. So some of the guys just go in the back door, and some of us come in the front door. And the 3 of us in the front got it last year, and now it's the guy closest to the back door got it. So I don't really interact with him much or go back there much, so hopefully we're in the clear, but not gonna lie, I'm holding my breath a little bit, just kind of waiting, because one guy it's like 3 sections of the office, and one in the back tested positive, one in the middle, which was the same one that was exposed 2 weeks ago, was now exposed to somebody else who tested positive, and then one on my end, but like the back part of that, also someone in his household tested positive. So, we're all in the same space. So I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie. Gila the Husky says, I hang out with you guys more than anyone else. Same friend. Same. Alright, I need to pull up this recipe. Carter says, OMG, hi all. Happy New Year from Florida. Oh, you're already in the future. We're still here for a few more hours.
How many hours is it till midnight then?
We are looking at 2 hours and 44 minutes. Sarah says, I didn't get your card out to you until Tuesday, so it might be late. No worries.
Is that close enough? 2 hours and 42 minutes? Or no?
43. It's 17 now, but if it takes you a minute to get it up on the screen, it might be. I don't know.
Okay, so when it turns to 18, okay, that's super.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss.
I got it.
Yes, you got it. Lucas with the super chat, thank you for the support, friend. It says, Happy New Year's, all. Hope you are all doing well. I am definitely doing well. Liz says, I was positive in early December. Worst sickness of my life. We were lucky it knocked us out for sure. Like, we were on the couch for most of those 2 weeks. But, like, not too bad as far as, like, a lot of people are getting it in their lungs and stuff. We didn't get, like, coughs or too much. It honestly felt like I had a sinus infection. I was very, not even congested because nothing was coming out, just, like, plugged. Like, I couldn't breathe out my nose. There was a couple of days where it was really hard to swallow because I couldn't breathe out my nose so bad. Apparently, when you swallow, like, air comes out your nose, and if your nose is that congested, you cannot swallow, which makes eating very difficult.
I had the worst thing that was the most frustrating about getting it is I was quiet.
Yes.
I was really quiet.
Just so you know, there is a high-speed pursuit right now. I'm gonna go ahead and, I gotta look at the recipe, though.
Go to the recipe.
But there's pursuit, Dan.
Go to the recipe.
That's my favorite sport.
Go to the recipe.
And I did post the link in the RFS fam group on Facebook to the Etsy store where I got Dan's RFS Dan sign.
Which I love. I think
if
it's
you
so
guys are
rad.
interested in that, I thought I already, there we go.
I'm ready for pretzel. Is it done yet?
No, it's not even started yet.
Oh my gosh. I'm about to stick my head in the air fryer.
I wish you would.
Koru said, oh yes, I got the card. Love the recipe. Also, Dan, I got the stickers. And I'm probably going to make that my next tattoo. No.
That's awesome.
Koru, you can't do that. Also, at the same time, you should do it because Jess has a tattoo. Jess has got someone who's got a tattoo on her leg. Stay positive and dream big. And I'd be tied with her in the tattoo game if you got that on your...
Just make sure it's done well.
Yes. Yes, right?
Steve says the sickness isn't that bad for me right now, just minor cough, minor congestion. That's good. Jason says my house has it right now. It's likely Omicron though. Hit quick and is moving quick.
At least
that's good.
At least you stayed trendy with your version of it.
We had version 1.0, not this weak version.
Right.
Tales from the Pack just wants everybody to know that she's eating cotton candy.
How cotton candy never makes it into my house. It's like it's something that you like get when you're like out somewhere. Like, did you like
right?
How did you manage to like not eat it till now?
Anthony loves your shirt and wants to know how to get one. So these were a limited run. I used to work at a screen print shop, and we actually printed them there. We did a pre-sale for them, and had a handful left over because with the small amount of profit we had, we bought a few more shirts to print, and we actually pulled those all out and sold them all. Those are done and gone. You can get one. Are they still up?
You can go to rfsdan.com, and I think there's some links to some of them that are on there, but you can get them at Spreadshirt, and you can get them at Teespring if you search RFS Dan.
They're only a black design on a colored shirt. I have been talking to my friend who is the printer from the print shop I worked at about doing another pre-order run. So if there's enough interest, we've been talking about doing another pre-order run where we print it on a dark shirt.
Yeah, that was like 6 months ago.
In a color.
But if you go there now, there's different designs that we have. We have different designs on there. But yeah, if you just search RFS Dan merch and stuff like that, I do pop up. I do have enough numbers now that like I made it onto the Google search. Woo!
Hooray!
Yeah, but somebody's got somebody's got this on their leg.
Yes.
From Jess. So I need a tie.
So yeah, bug us about it, like in the next few weeks, guys, about doing a pre-order run, because I think we want to do that. We did pink and blue last time. I was talking to Carlos, and maybe we can do the traffic green, because we want to do just one color, so it's not a real thick print, and doesn't have to have a white underbase underneath it. So that neon green is one that would work really well.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Let's do this.
I need pretzel.
Okay, so we need to dissolve our yeast and sugar. So 1 packet of yeast, which is 2 1/4 teaspoons, and a teaspoon of sugar. I always know when you were the last one to put away my measuring spoons.
Oh, they get frustrating.
They're in no particular order.
You need to use them in order, because all of a sudden one will be like in the middle, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
But it's on a ring. You can just like flip them and.
Because they fall off the ring, and then it's like they spill everywhere.
I never have this problem, Dan. Okay, so there's our teaspoon of sugar. It's Dexter time, since it's 4:21 on the first here. How is the future, friend?
Dexter time?
It's Dexter time.
Dexter was good. As bad as the last couple seasons were, and as ridiculous as the last episode of the season was, like it was so far fetched, like it was almost insulting. It was almost insulting. The new reboot has actually got me intrigued.
You were really down for it. I was surprised. I did not think you would be so down for it.
Yeah, they got me sucked in. Oh, it's Dexter time as the person.
Yes.
I thought it was like time to watch Dexter. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's Dexter time.
You haven't even been drinking.
I'm sorry. I was.
The new
Canon.
episodes just give me so much anxiety. Like, I don't usually get anxiety when I'm watching things. Final Destination will do it for me. And the new Dexter's just like, why are you making these bad decisions? You're just gonna get caught.
We'll talk about murder with scissors in your hands.
It's the best time to talk about murder. Alright. It took forever to get warm water when I was washing my hands, so I'm just gonna leave that on.
It's not warm yet.
I know, it took forever to get warm.
We'll have to put something in the air fryer.
Do it. What are you gonna make?
I don't know. I still have like some green beans that I could like put some oil on and fry them up and eat them. That sounds kind of good. I know everybody at home is like, it's New Year's. Why are you cooking vegetables?
Brittany says, I'm loving new Dexter.
Me too. I'm caught up to it. There's 2 more left. There's 2 more episodes left over the next 2 years. Oh, actually, Sunday and then the next week after that. So I'm liking it. I think they have to do another season. Like, they can't just do one season.
Hey, bring his bed, please. I know there's a Chase Cook with May. Dan said I couldn't watch it because I needed to use my phone for the recipe.
Yeah, we need to make pretzels. Otherwise, we'll be here for 3 hours.
We have to be here for 3 hours anyway.
Here, if you're lucky, I can try to find it on TV.
Thanks. Anthony says, in the famous words of Doctor Who, no spoilers. Oh, no, we're spoiler free. I will not spoil you guys because we just started watching the new ones last week. But, typical Dexter. I feel like when you watch the original seasons, you're always just like, why are you doing this? Don't go after that person. That's too... No! People are going to find out. What are you doing?
Yeah, it was just good. Like, they did a really good job on opening up a can of worms.
Yes. Yeah, like, right back into it. Jay says, hey, you guys, Central Time has 37 minutes left, not 2 hours and 36. Apparently, Dan does not care about anybody but East Coast and West Coast, so there's that. Sorry. He calls you flyover states.
What channel was it on Fox 11?
It was Stu, I don't know. It's Sky Map 7. I don't know. Oh, it looks like they're stopped already. Crystal the Animal Lover says, have a great night and New Year. Thank you so much. Dora said, Dan's skipping the flyover states. Rudeness. Yes.
I wave when I'm flying over.
Hey. Lay down. Jeff says you have a one-of-a-kind hoodie on.
I do.
Yeah? Nobody else gets that?
I do. We'll start the bidding at $4.99, $4.99. Here we got $5.99, $5.99, $4.99, $4.99, $5.69, $69, $79, $99, $99. It's got some dog hair on it too. It might have some dog hair on it. And yeah, so if you guys want to bid on this, we're one of a kind.
Anthony says, "Hey, I'm from Chicago. So is my brother, but apparently Dan does not care." Okay, so we're gonna mix into this 1 cup of warm water.
Dang, Jess, you're up late. It's like tomorrow already. Tomorrow. That's all I can sing. I don't want to sing. Okay, which one of these fools has things on it? Like, there's NBC and CBS, and we can have some visuals for us in the background.
I just popped it back on, and there's closed captioning. It just said "smoking a meth pipe." Awesome.
That must be out here in LA.
Yeah, Compton, I believe it is.
We'll put on something visual in the background for us, just since like it's completely quiet in the house. It's completely quiet. There's a camera there.
Aside from the heater that I'm sure everybody can hear.
Right, yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry.
But it's like, it's New Year's for us, but like, it's not New Year's for us. This is quiet. So I'll put something visually on in the background, NBC or Peacock or...
Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. Sorry, guys.
5 minutes. Starting now.
Tales from the Pack is bidding $20.
Hey!
Keep it going.
plus shipping.
Linda wants to know if you've watched Hawkeye. It's supposed to be pretty good.
No, I can't because I can't get over the guy's stupid face. I think we talked about that yesterday. Was that yesterday we were talking
When we were
about
talking
that?
to Terry, yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, whoever the actor is, and it's my fault, not his fault. I have since day one that he showed up in those Marvel films, I just want to punch him in the face. Nothing like Hawkeye at all. It's just not Hawkeye. It's not Hawkeye. So unfortunately, I can't stand the guy's face, so I will not watch Hawkeye. I know it's my problem. I'm sorry.
When you say it, it sounds like you're saying hot guy.
You know, if he was a Hawkeye, it'd probably make it even it'd make it better. But like, I just can't deal with the guy's face. Something about right here just makes me want to punch, right? So unfortunately I can't get past that. So I can't, and I'm a real visual person. I can't get over that.
You're pissing people off here, Dan.
With the Hawkeye thing?
No. Mouse Queen with the super chat grabs Dan by that shiny jacket. Dan, call Texas a flyover state one more goddamn time.
Better than what people have been calling Texas lately. So, sorry, Mouse Queen. I'm backing up a little bit.
Hannah also says, flyover states, how fucking dare you?
It was just a throwaway comment like months ago, and now it's just like come back with hate.
Sarah's got the bid up to 30. Jason hates me, and so does his wife that I woke up with the Alexa timer. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
How else
You know
do
what?
I could go whisper to
It's
her,
too
I
late
guess.
now, but there was like 2 or 3 more names that you could pick from.
Should we change ours? Since
We'll never
most people-
remember.
We won't?
No, look, you know how hard it was to remember your name? I called you Jess over there earlier.
You always call me Jess.
Right, like, so, do I really? I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good.
You're good for at least 1 or 2 a week.
A week?
Melissa's also
have
set
a-
a timer for 5 minutes.
Like a square jar. I should have a Jess jar. And put $1 in there every time. Does that make you mad?
No. No, I think you talked to her more during the day than you talked to me. Mouse said we're missing a super chat. I got that one. I think we were just a little behind because I had scrolled up. Sorry.
Chris was famous for scrolling up, and then you guys are screwed for like 10 minutes.
I just don't want to miss the comments.
New Year's Eve in Nashville, boring. If you drink, don't drive.
It's
Do the
Dexter time. When
watermelon
you
crawl.
said Hawkeye, I thought you were saying Popeye.
I would rather watch Popeye.
You don't enunciate it well at all.
It's just too fast to speak in.
Uncle Yukon says, don't know what happened when I refreshed the new computer. The audio came back proper. Sometimes you just have to toggle that ONOFF differential.
You do.
Tales from the Pack wants to know, Dan, do you listen to Blink 182?
Nobody likes you when you're 43. I did. And like, if it comes on, I won't change it. I'll bob my head to it. But there's no way that I'm putting on a Blink song. Crystal, you were a big Blink fan.
I was a
Blink fan.
huge Blink fan. Still pretty down for them.
But like, you don't like ever choose them though.
No, not these days. I did for a while when the first new album came out with Matt Skiba instead of Tom.
Oh,
But
right.
like, I don't really change it when it comes on. But like, my walls as a teenager were covered with Blink posters. Literally, my ceiling was covered with posters.
I was late to them. I didn't know what Blink 182 was until about 2003, maybe 2003. I didn't know what Blink was.
J2191 says, "Hey guys, text frozen. If you're talking about the chat, try refreshing. I don't know what text you mean. Everything looks good on our end.
Oh, is the chat over there frozen? Okay, hold on.
Oh, is it?
You know what? It just might not be on the screen anymore. Hold on.
Okay. Good looking out. Oh no, I just saw it move.
Am I moving it?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I did. Maybe it wasn't. There you go. Maybe it wasn't on the screen. When I went to change the timer, like it's pulling from like another window, like to get the chat in there. Oh my gosh, I have this browser source that's pulling from a link that is on the chat, and I think it needs to be visually on the screen on this other monitor for it to pull it and then make it clear in the background and stuff like that. I did this today. Just so it's embedded in there, because a lot of you guys will watch on the TV, and a lot of the chat's right here, right? So if you guys want to get rid of that chat, down there on that bar, if you click up on your Roku or on your Apple TV, down by my head over here, you'll see like quality and stuff. But you can set a higher quality. You'll see chat, and you can turn off the chat, so it'll get that big bar off of here, so we can maximize the windows. So I stuck the chat over here this time. But to do that took a lot of work yesterday. I mean, I worked on setting this thing up for like hours yesterday, because I refreshed the computer and I had to like reinstall all the assets and stuff to it, and then I made the little 2022 thing that you guys see down there, and then I put some fireworks on it, and then I had to go and get this app thing to make a timer. It was a lot of fun to do. I love doing stuff like that, but that's why I have it. You guys can turn off the chat. So Alexa, stop.
Amanda's got the bidding up to
Alexa,
50.
stop. Really? Are you serious? Because now, Jess, you want to split? You want to split it? This thing was Novi Warren.
I thought you told her to stop.
Alexa, stop. Next time you need a timer, let me know. I'll go whisper it into the
Okay,
timer.
Jess T says, well, at least it explains why it takes Dan longer to respond to us from Texas.
Oops. Sorry.
Mouse Queen with the
But I
super
got it
chat is finna hang you out by your toes, Dan.
Oh my gosh. They're like in Texas, they're like the Pace Bacani commercials.
They are.
Get the rope. Oh my god.
Ursula T says, Happy New Year,
Happy New
Crystal
Year.
and Dan. I've been up all night and now it's 6:30. Oh my gosh, time to go
Forget
to
it.
sleep.
You
I
need-
mean, we're still here for 2.5 more hours.
You
just saying.
need a Denny's.
Stop.
You need to go to Denny's. That would be the perfect 6 a.m.
I'm so
thing.
far behind, I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore.
It's okay. Sometimes you have to just dump down.
Tales from the Pack says, I love ducking. I love Blink-182. When I'm having a nostalgic day, I listen to them. Absolutely, for sure. Younger Dan reminds me of Travis Barker.
Oh,
Interesting.
right. That's not the first time I've been told that. Also, I think, what did Joe McHale say? No, it was Chris Hardwick. He said, Blink-182 sounds like tattle music.
It does, absolutely. Jason says, I hated them until we saw them in concert with Green Day. That was a really good show. Travis Barker is an amazing drummer.
That is
and
absolutely
that was
true.
the tour where he was strapped into his drum kit and it raised up and flipped upside down, and that man did not miss a beat at all. There's actually a documentary, it's not the greatest quality, but it's on YouTube from that tour, and you can see that drum kit raise up and flip upside down. Freaking amazing. Stop it. Addison says my timer went off. Thanks, Crystal. Sorry.
This next time I'll whisper a timer if we need to. What are we waiting for? We're just waiting for the yeast for a few minutes?
Yeah, yeast is good. I gotta melt the butter now. Jess says maybe I should make another one and auction it off. Watch Mooch, please.
What's going on? You want some water? Is that what you want? I can take you over here to the water.
Tales from the Pack says Travis Barker is an amazing drummer. I fully agree. There was actually at House of Blues out here, before Dan, the guy that I dated, was a drummer, not for a band. He just like had a drum kit and played drums pretty decently, so he was into that. And we went and saw, I wasn't in there. We went and saw
Was it a drum off?
It was.
Is it like a rap battle on stage where two drum sets show up at the same time? And
no.
they play like dueling drum sets?
No, but they have like kids come out and play, and so Travis Barker was a drumline drummer. That's like
Can you come over here and drumline drummer again for me? Because you look like one of those wind up things.
That's what it is. In high school.
Can you drum too?
No. The marching bands where they like wear the drum attached to them and then they like do this.
Yeah.
And that's a different skill than just playing drums in a band.
That's a speed skill.
Yes. Absolutely freaking different than regular like in a band drumming. So that's why he's so skilled. And so all these kids came up and it was a whole ass competition and it was pretty interesting. I was down for it. Frankenbrain is here. Hello,
Hey,
Jeff.
what's up, dude? Happy New Year.
He says, Happy New Year, all yins.
I'm saluting you with my juice. Happy New Year.
Journeys of Schleich says, would you guys ever own a dog? With 5 cats, it's probably not a good idea, and we don't like to have to take things outside to make them poop. So,
Yeah,
no,
that's
probably
that.
not.
Yeah, I can barely take myself outside to poop.
Please don't do
But
that.
let's play the dog game. So we're gonna get a dog, right? What would you want?
I love mini schnauzers. I think they're adorable.
Which one's the mini schnauzer? No, you cook. I'll Google.
Go Google a mini schnauzer. People know what they are. Okay, so I need to add melted butter.
I would
salt,
want
and
a
flour.
golden retriever. I think they're so.
I like those.
I think they're so cute.
But
and
they're
so,
big. That's the thing. I don't want this big thing that's just like slobbering and climbing on me. I like
Yeah,
little
that's
things.
my job.
I like little things that slobber and climb on me.
I spelled it SCHNOWZER. Mini schnauzer.
Nope.
That?
Yeah, they're so cute. They look like little like men.
They do
little
look
old
like
man.
they do look like little old men. Let's see.
KB Art says, "What you making? We are making soft pretzels."
Oh, this is never.
Mooch must have been thirsty. Yes. Christina says, "And they shed." Yeah, see, my cat shed enough.
Yeah, no, this ain't working. Sorry.
Jeff says,
Mini schnauzer.
5 cats, try 11. Oh my god. So I thought when I was a kid, the most we ever had was 14. So we had 9 cats and one had 5 kittens. My mom told me at one point we had 26
Jeez.
when I was really little.
You're like Octomom of pets.
Right?
Yeah, I would want a golden retriever. That would be my jam. I would love a golden retriever.
I like labs.
If I had more time to spend with animals, I would definitely get what is Indy? A border collie? I would get a border collie because I have the same energy as a border collie. So I would get that, but like I could not like give the time to that type of dog. But I would definitely like a golden retriever.
I like Australian Shepherds. Jason has one, but the problem is if you don't take it
Is that
for
what
a
it is?
walk,
Australian Shepherd? What is?
he's got
Indy?
the blue healer.
Oh, right.
But if you don't take him for a walk, like, your day is ruined. And sometimes I don't even feel like going outside. Hannah says, y'all need a Jersey dog. What kind is that? Is she a lab? He? She? Terry used to have a lab, and you could make your finger into a gun and go bang, and it would fall over on the ground and play dead.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. We had a black lab Airedale when I was a kid. It was a beautiful dog and, like, amazingly smart.
Australian Shepherd, yes. Okay, I would have one of those if I had the time because like I love the energy, just like yeah, let's do this. But it's golden retriever for me. Black labs are good too, but golden retriever for me. I can't believe you want one of those mini schnauzer dogs. Oh my gosh, that's like you're like Paris Hilton.
They're just so cute. Anthony had a friend that had 2 of them once, and I just fell in love.
Anthony had a cool dog. He had a Santa's Little Helper.
Yes.
And that dog would run so fast.
What was it called?
Dotson?
No, not a Dachshund.
A Greyhound.
No, it wasn't a Greyhound. Greyhounds are bigger.
I saw a Greyhound at the
Oh,
Novi.
there's Terry. She said Boomer, R.I.P. Yes, I was trying to remember his name.
Which one was Boomer?
Boomer, the one that you could go bang and he'd fall over.
Good name.
He did like Jason's dog, and when he wanted food, he would carry his bowl around.
I saw a Greyhound. I saw a Greyhound at the Novi Pet Expo. It was really tall, right? But it was so like
Whip It. That's what Anthony had.
it was so aerodynamic and like the way it folded over and down. It reminded me of that jet, the Concorde, like how it had that nose up and stuff. Like it was built for like speed, and it was all like lean and like it looked fast as heck.
Jason corrected me. It wasn't a Whip It. It was an Italian Greyhound.
Oh,
Spike
gotcha.
was an
Okay.
Italian Greyhound, but he wasn't big. He was small and lean.
Yeah. I still would want my cute lab. I could see myself with the dog because like I like your mom's dog. Like I was playing with the dog, and the dog puts up with more of my crap than the cats do, because the cats don't put up with my crap at all.
No.
But I don't see us having a dog. It's just
That's
we
right.
would thrive at his YouTube channel if we had a dog.
Absolutely.
Like people would love it, but I don't think that's.
I forgot Hannah did the 23andMe for her dog. It's Jersey's 47% Lab and 41% German Shepherd.
And then the rest is.
His mom got around.
Oh my gosh! Thanks for the super chat, Hannah. Super chat, Hannah. Oh my gosh.
You haven't even been drinking.
I am not drinking.
Maybe you should.
No, I'm cool. Greyhounds don't need much exercise despite their speed. I don't know. I just know that when I saw that one, that thing looked like just like you know, you draw a dog, you draw the ears and the face and the body and stuff. This thing was like precision. And it looked like it needed a sandwich.
No particular order.
Nope. Ooh, a lot of people went to bed. We're down to 86, which is perfect. That's still a ton of people. But I'm glad we did the Happy New Year's East Coast time. We'll do that again every year. I like that better. One thing I didn't think of, darn it, that I just thought of, is at midnight. I think last year I was able to hit a button and the whole screen had fireworks blowing up on it, and it had like some
Dan,
grand
what are you
finale.
doing with your life?
I know, huh? I know. Well, what do you know? Follow your nose, like the Fruit Loop guy says.
Okay, so we've got our salt, our flour, we need to add the melted butter and the yeast mixture.
Anthony said 23andMe for dogs. That is a thing. Yes, actually, Jess has got DNA kits for her dog. I think Steve's got one too. I was trying to convince Jess to take it herself for the dogs, but
To see
yeah,
if they notice?
They actually do. I don't know if Jess has if you're here, Jess, which you shouldn't be. Oh my gosh. If you have something like a link that you can put in there, but they do have DNA tests for dogs.
Okay. Turn it on a slow speed to incorporate ingredients. Mix for 2 to 3 minutes. Dough should start to pull off the sides of the bowl easily. If dough's too wet, add more flour. If it's too dry, add more water. Okay.
Embark. Steve said Embark does the DNA test. I love it. That is better than any joke I was trying. Right now in my head, I was like 23 and Ari, no, 23 and Barky, 20. I was trying to figure out some sort of fun thing for it, but Embark is the best.
They nailed it.
Whoever did that in the writers' meeting, they when you get home. And Happy New Year, Steve. You're awake still. What are you do? What are you frying now?
J2191 points out 17 more minutes for Central Time Zone for the new year.
Yes.
If you care at all, Dan. As Dexter Time says, you can DNA your cats. I'm sure we probably find out they're all just related because they all just showed up on our front porch. Here's the thing, like, so I don't know if you guys use Reddit, but on Reddit, there's like subreddits that are about cats, and people will constantly post like, hey, what kind of cat is this? And one time someone posted one that kind of looked like Tails, but with white. So it was like orange and white cat, and they were like, oh, that's a spicy creamsicle. Like, cats are just cats. I don't know if it's even a thing. Like, sure, there's breeds somewhere, but they're all just street cats. We don't have like fancy breeds of cats. I don't have a Maine Coon or like, they're just mutts. They're all just mutts.
Yeah, the cats show up to our doors. We didn't buy any of the cats. The cats show up to our door.
Alright, so now this needs to go for 5 minutes if you want to tell her.
Oh, B. Graham says next year you should do a live stream celebrating New Year's with every time zone. But here's the thing, it's like 3 o'clock tomorrow there, right? So like we'd have to start this like insanely early. I'm sorry, what did you say to me?
5-minute timer. Anthony says the cat one's called 23 and Meow.
I like that. I like that. Thank you so much for the super chat, B. Graham. Well, you know what? I'll figure out a gimmick next year. I don't know how to do that. That's a long stream for me. I'd have to like set timers and go to bed and come and get up and stuff like that.
My dough is rising up on the sides.
Gonna try to fry Izzy. She's small enough. Not Kumiko. Do you mean like there's cat? Wait, not Kumiko.
Kumiko we did not find on the front porch.
We got that from RFSJ.
You know the history.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody but Kumiko. Jason, his cat had kittens and he couldn't find a home for one of them, so we were like, oh, F it. If they're just gonna like bring it to the shelter or something, we'll take her. Just bring her here.
And it is 9:44 here, p.m.
All of the other ones, we literally just opened the door and there they were.
Amanda says that Chris is passed out on the couch, and the last one, we're like, why did he fall asleep so early? How does he like? I'm sure he gets excited during the streams because he can like put his dad jokes everywhere.
He used all his dad jokes.
Is that what it is? So it's time for him to doze off.
Yeah. Andrea says, how's Command-Co? Is he still around? They all kind of come and go. Sometimes you won't see him for a week or two. You know, we're not the only place that they eat. So, I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen Command-Co in a minute.
I haven't seen him in a bit.
I mean, I know.
But, like, he showed up as a full-grown cat. He has somewhere else he's eating, for sure. Foxy Koala says, I need another Cornish Rex when I'm ready for another cat. Oh, friend.
Yes.
We were so sad about Vance.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
That cat's so crazy looking. I don't know. Could you have a cat that looked like Cornish Game Ham? What
Dan,
is it?
I could. No, it's not a Cornish Game Ham. Dan, I could have any cat.
You love them all?
I love them all. I want all the cats in the whole world. Okay.
I mean, it was like so ugly, it was cute.
This is a little sticky.
Is that why you like me?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that. I'm just gonna add a little bit more flour because it is a bit sticky. What are you making?
Some beans.
Ew. Cora says, my kitty just turned 12 recently. Aw, little old man, or old lady. Our oldest is Mooch, who's 14. He'll be 15 this coming year.
What about Nala at your mom's house?
Nala is 18. That, if you guys saw me post that on RFS Cats this week, that old lady is gonna live forever, I'm convinced. And I brought her home as a little kitten. much like many of the cats, went to somebody's house, they had found a kitten, and they were like, well, we can't keep it. I don't know, I guess we'll take it to the shelter. And I'm like, I'll take it. So, then I got another cat.
You're like, Mikey likes it, Crystal likes it.
18 years later, she's still here. Tales from the Pack wants to know if you watch Joey Graceffa's YouTube channel.
No, I haven't seen Joey's stuff in a while. So no. Jess, I think, was up to date on that, but I haven't seen it. I haven't watched Joey Graceffa in a while, to be honest.
Journeys of Schleich says, out of all your cats, who's your favorite? By the way, I love your videos. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
For me, it's got to be Mooch because he thinks I'm his mom. He wants to be held like a baby and snuggles with me, like in bed under the covers with his head on the pillow. But like, you know, they're just like people. They all have their own personalities, and there's different things I love and hate about all of them. Who's your favorite? Dan?
It's the same thing. I love them for all different reasons. I love Rizzo because she reminds me of like the Huskies, like soft furred, so pretty. Like she's our pretty cat.
She's also the best behaved. She would be the perfect, like, oh, I just want a cat. She would be the perfect one
She's
cat.
quiet.
She never knocks anything down. She never wakes you up.
She's good. I like Mooch because I can communicate with him like he's a person.
Yes.
Kamiko and I have so much fun outside. You guys see how much fun Kamiko and I have outside. Topo's a maniac, and I love Topo because he's just crazy. Topo, are you done with this?
Yes, it had melted butter in it.
Okay. I like them all for all different I like them all for different reasons. Who's my favorite? I don't know. You know what? Just to be different than Crystal and Mooch, I'm probably Kamiko's been winning her way with me lately though, because her and I have been having a good time. But Topo, because Topo's just dopo. But it's all like we just get a bunch of different personalities from them.
Oh, Angie says I'm gonna miss my RFS Cats calendar in 2022. Oh, friend, we just ran out of time.
We'll do it next year.
We talked about it like in November, and then we got Dan ready for Novi, and then he left, and then it was the middle of December, and we just didn't get to it this year.
We can do it next year.
B. Graham says, my cat's 8.5. Thinks she should live to old age. I've had her 7 years and she's never needed to see a vet other than annual checks and vaccinations. Not even a scratch. Awesome. Good deal. Mooch gave us quite a scare last year when he started, everything was coming out of both ends, and for a couple days he didn't eat. We rushed him to the vet. He had to spend 3 days there. They let me bring him home, and he was still just leaking out of both ends. And he scared me. I didn't think he was going to make it, honestly, but he's back to mooching again. Megan says, I had to share a photo of my kittens because they are getting so big. My ginger cat is getting chubby. Oh, please post pictures on the RFS Cats Facebook group. You're still sticky. We're gonna have to add a little bit more flour here. We're getting there, but... Amanda says Sadie's 9 or 10 years old this year. She's showing her age. Oh, that's the saddest. Brittany says, what about Kitty? Oh, I love Kitty. She's fun, but it's sad. She doesn't want to come out. Look, she wants to come out here, and then she sees Topo, and she's just like, nah, I'm good. But as soon as you go in the bedroom, she perks up and she gets all excited. I actually threw that little feather on a stick toy that we got in the mail, in one of the packages today. I threw that in there, and she was all snuggled up with it. She was happy.
I will say at nighttime she comes out here. A lot of times I wake up at night and I won't go to the bathroom inside here, just like not to wake you up, so I'll travel across the house to go pee.
That's nice of you.
And she's out here. She's out here.
Jess T says 10 minutes left for the quote-unquote flyover states.
Oh man!
I won't let Dan live it down for a while.
Ooh, look what I've done! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna add just a tiny bit more flour. It's still a little bit sticky. Christina said I had to buy the National Parks one from Amazon. Oh, we'll do a calendar next year.
Oh, you got stuff all over my phone.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, we'll do one next year. I know Jess has one for her dogs. Those ones came out really nice too.
Did they?
Yeah, I like Jess. Jess went simple on her. She just did one per. She just did one per page, full thing, and it looked really good.
Anthony said add milk if it's too thick. It's not that it's too thick, it's sticky. So it says to add water if it's, I think it said if it was too thick, and flour if it was too sticky. So I'm just trying to get rid of the stickiness so I can be able to roll it out without it sticking to my hands.
Do we put these in the oven, or do we
Yes.
put... Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, can you turn that on to... You know what? Wait a little bit. It's going to take us a while to make pretzels out of it. Amanda says, can you post the link for the flour container? I keep meaning to save money for them, and I need to know how much to save for them. Oh, they're pretty cheap.
I can do that.
It's on the
Steve, Avril Lavigne's in Times Square performing right now. Steve!
Hey, I'm not Steve.
Oh yeah, she still looks great. And there's Travis Barker too. I can see him playing the drums because I can see like how crazy he is back there.
Yes.
But she's there. I'm gonna go watch Avril Lavigne.
Can you post that link, though?
She hasn't aged a day. What's it for?
From the kit, the flour container. Oh, poor Mouse is just sneezing. I'm sorry, friend. Angie says, I can reuse the picture parts of 2021's version. And hey, save it for like, what is it, like every 12 years or something, the dates cycle around? Just save it. Alright, let's see. I think we're probably good. That's not really that sticky. It's not coming off on my hands. Okay, I think I need to let this rise for 15. Yes, we're gonna let this rise for 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh, I can't hear it, but I know she's singing.
Amanda said, Dan, come in, Dan.
I know. Well, sorry, it's on mute, but I know she's singing about me. Is this one?
Is that the big one for the flour?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
How much is it? Can you stop that? How much is it? Because I don't think they're that expensive.
I don't know.
Oh. Well, click the link, Dan.
I'm clicking. I'm trying to click. Oh, she's off the screen. She probably said something to me before she left. The 3.8 quart one's $12.99. The 1 quart one is $10.
Oh yeah, friend, you don't need to save that much money. $12.99 for the big one?
All right, link's incoming right now.
Thank you. And remember, if you buy it through our link, we do get pennies.
There you go.
Thank you. 5 more minutes for Central Time. Is that a link?
Was it? What did I send?
No. Just the description.
Weird. All right, hold on. Yeah, maybe you click on it.
I don't think it's clickable.
Copy. Okay, hang tight.
You can do it, Dan. All right. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer.
20 minutes, starting now.
There, I whispered it that time, you guys. Journeys of Schleich says, what's your favorite music genre? Mine is ska. If it's got horns, I love it. Punk and ska, happy, upbeat, fun. Mouse with the super chat, might have to override the no reach diet if the adrenaline will help. That's not gonna help you sleep.
If it'll help you, if it'll help. Maybe, is there an audiobook that he read that you can listen to
I bet there is.
to fall asleep? Okay, here comes another link.
Anthony wants to know how much the hoodie bid is at now. I think Amanda topped it off with
Yeah,
$50.
Amanda said $50.
But she's saving for the flour container, so don't hold her to that.
Yeah, things come and go quick here.
We're on to the next thing. A very ADD bunch. There's the link, Amanda. And she says, that's not bad at all. I want to get a few things with my birthday money from my dad. So the containers and cookbook where I got the cream puff recipe from might do it. Yeah, and these come in 3 different sizes. Maybe more. I have this one, the brown sugar and the powdered sugar. But I highly recommend this. Hilo the Husky says Dan's got something in his hawk. I think it's cat hair. No, it's a little piece of fuzz. Yeah, that's it. Good looking. I don't know how you saw that. I can barely see it. You're blurry.
Huh?
There you go. It focused on you.
Oh, right. Actually, you walked away.
No. Koru is the one that has the stay positive, like, on your hoodie on her leg. We were talking about that earlier tonight, actually.
Does Koru have it?
That's what she says. She, they, I don't know.
Do you really?
Yeah, just, they said, I don't know if you saw, but I have the GTTSD stay positive, like, on your hoodie on my leg.
I didn't see that. So that's 2 people that have it on their leg.
That popped up on Instagram as like a recommended post, and I screenshotted it. I was like, hey Dan, did you guys see this? And they had, but I'm like, I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, so then
really well done. It looks amazing.
2 people have it then.
2?
Yeah, I think Cranky went photographed. We're at Novi. Had it on her leg.
Journeys of Schleich says, do you guys have merch? We do. I don't think I'm blurry. The camera's focusing depending on who's here, so I think we're, it looks good to me now.
If you go to rfsdan.com, you can find some merch there.
That links to my stuff too?
Yeah, because at the shop there's stuff.
Okay, yeah, there's Dan's stuff and Getting Baked with Crystal stuff on there. Hila says, wow, it was a cat hair. It looked like a white fuzzball. It was actually gray? Like a dark gray? I don't see a white fuzzball. I think you're good.
Was Steve really awake still?
Yeah, he said Avril's a poser. She started off doing country music. All right,
So did Taylor Swift.
Try one of these. I don't want like a big one.
No, take the small crunchy one. You're not gonna like this.
I like green beans, but I don't like soggy things. It's unflavored, Dan.
It's not. It's got Italian seasoning on it.
No, that's unflavored.
I'm just, you know what I'm about? I'm just all about the crisp.
It's not crispy.
Well, you can fuck off and leave me with my stuff over here. Hey, it's about to be time for whose state?
The people you don't care about.
Yeah.
Those people in the middle. Are we counting down? I don't know where we're at with it. I don't know. Our clock says 9:59.
Happy New Year just flooding in the chat. Happy New Year! Middle of the country.
According to our timer, it is time now. Happy New Year to people Dan does not care about. Sorry, Hannah. Mouse Queen, are you on that time zone too?
Everybody's diet starts now.
Mouse says, Reed tries to bust out a locked closet. Let me out, let me out.
Well, just do it. Don't fight it.
Yep, here we go. Happy New Year to the flyover states.
Look at doors to airplanes. Oh, I love it. Sorry, not sorry, but
sorry.
sorry.
They said Midwest all the way. I like visiting out there and flying over most of you.
We're such California
it's so
assholes.
Flat and just flat. There's nothing. Like, what's going on out
when
there?
When I looked out the window, it was like there's no lights on the ground.
Right. There's just nothing. It's so weird. I mean, to be fair, it's like ridiculously dense out here. I don't think that's necessary, but it's so flat. Y'all don't have mountains. It's weird. It's really weird. It's 1 a.m. where
But
KK is starting to get tired.
Don't wait, KK. You gotta stay up.
My last week of adventure says we have 2 hours left of 2021 on West Coast. It feels weird. Now we're celebrating it for a second time, but we're still going. Rallying for 2 hours.
Happy New Year, Judy from Wisconsin. That's right. There's that like line right over there, up north by the Keweenaws, over to the left where Wisconsin starts, and that's like right where the line is from 2 to 3 hours.
Yes.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Megan said, "Did Dan say diet? Well, maybe I shouldn't have made 5 casseroles."
Hey, wait. Who said that?
Megan.
Couldn't
you tell by the accent?
What are each casserole? Like, what's...
I need more information about your casseroles.
I need to know about your 5 casseroles.
My guess is at least 2 of them have potatoes. And they probably all have meat. Steve says, I'll bet air-fried hash browns will be bomb. Absolutely.
Yes, because the french fries are bomb.
Yes. All right.
I air fried my
Take a minute.
green beans just because I just wanted that crunchy, crispy thing. So I air fried those, and they're almost gone. I need something else to air fry because I'm hungry. I know the flatline confuses me. I've spent all my life in the hills. I've spent all my life here where it's concrete. Okay, I'm back. I closed my window and had to resign to YouTube since I'm on my laptop, which is the birthday present from Chris and AJ. You got a new laptop? Nice. Air fried ice cubes. I would try that, but it would probably just make a bunch of smoke or something. Hot cross buns available. My New Year diet lasted 12 hours. It's cool. I've never had hot cross buns, but I've definitely heard of those. 3 pans of cheesy hash brown casserole and 2 pans of cabbage casserole. What the heck is cabbage casserole? I do like cabbage. What's cheesy hash brown casserole? Yeah, I don't think that would go well. Yeah, I won't put any ice in there. Water? I guess it would make water. You're right. I'd put the ice cubes in there, and it would make water. Now who's on stage? That looks like Perry Farrell's kid. I do want to put more stuff in there, but after this thing's done taking a nap, I think we're gonna make pretzels out of it. And I don't want to be too full. Nope, that is Crystal's drink. Where's my drink? Oh my gosh! But I do love this little air fryer thing. That was fun little snack. Dan, you have to try hot cross buns. They're the best part of Easter. I need to find... Oops, that's pictures. We're not taking selfies. Hot cross buns. Whoa! What did you have me Google? Ooh. Oh, those look fun. Okay, that looks really good. I'm down. I want the hot cross buns. We should make some of those. I'm gonna leave those up and show Crystal. I did, and I can scroll on the screen like a touchscreen. I love that. I love that. It's strange to go from a tablet to this, but tonight is good training for me. I love the touchscreen part. I touch all kinds of things that aren't touchscreen all the time, and I'm always trying to touchscreen this stuff, and they're like not always touchscreen. So I'm just like, oh my gosh. What was I doing the other day that I tried to, it was like a book or something like that, and there was a photo in there, and I try to like, try to pinch the book to make the photo zoom in. But I do love the touchscreen. It makes us so happy, so fast. So fast. Are they available in the USA, the hot cross buns? We could probably make them, but I've never seen them before, but that doesn't mean that they're not around. I just hope 22 starts much better than 21 ended. Make it better. You can make it better. Don't worry about the dates. Make the time now. Hot cross buns are a traditional Easter treat in England. Yeah, but so are bangers and mash or something like that, which is toast and beans, which I have never had, but I'm down for that. That does sound really good. It does sound really good. Next time we have chocolate and fruit hot cross buns, you're gonna have to send me a picture of your hot cross buns. Oh my... Next time you make them and you eat them, you have to send me a picture so I can check them out. You have to spend the month correcting ourselves when we enter the 2021 day. I've only had to enter 2022 once, and it was for the downloading files for the next Snow Dogs Vlogs video on Monday. New to the channel, how often do you guys post like this? If you go to Facebook and search RFS Fam on there, you will find the group on there. But we do live streams every Friday and Saturday night. Hey, wake up. Mooch. Sleepy Mooch. Are you dreaming? We do live streams. Hey. Mooch is asleep. Wake up. We do live streams on Fridays and Saturday nights, and then most Tuesdays we do them. So our next live stream will actually be next Friday and Saturday. So yeah, we do lives about 3 times a week. If you subscribe to the channel, you'll get the notifications. Also, there's a calendar that we put out that's about 90% done. Crystal's she'll probably put it out tomorrow morning. I already wrote a check for 2022. You write checks still?
But yeah, we do about three lives. We do about 3 lives a week. I remember hot cross buns when I was a kid in the 60s. They were sold in bakeries at our Polish neighborhood in Detroit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bangers and mash are sausage and potatoes. Is that what that is? Do you guys have any paranormal experiences? No. No. I'd be rad to have one, but I have no paranormal experiences.
Me neither.
No, yeah, but if one ever happens, oh my gosh, I would be so excited, and you guys will be the first to know. First to know. But so far, not yet. Sweet, my birthday next time. Yes! Next Friday? Awesome. Amanda says, oh no, I'm starting to get tired. I'm not even taking my nightly meds. You better get on that, girl. I ain't gonna get any earlier. In Australia, oh yeah, Bangers, mashed sausage, and mashed potatoes. At least in Australia. Okay, I'm getting warm from running around. I'd send you some hot cross buns, Dan, but doubt they'd be any good by the time they're there. No, you know what? I'll just have to talk to Crystal about maybe making those. Maybe we can put that on our Getting Baked with Crystal list. Air fry some bratwurst. Do I have one? I have a hot dog. I can air fry a hot dog.
Didn't you put a hot dog in there already?
I did. I air fried hot dogs and they actually came out really well. I just don't want to eat too much bread because we're about to eat a whole bunch of bread. But I want something. I'm hungry. My birthday is next Friday too. Oh my gosh, it's everybody's birthday next Friday. Hot cross buns, Crystal. We gotta make hot cross buns.
Please comment on the post on the Facebook group because I've been drinking and I will never remember. But I will add that to the list if you post it so I can remember. My Last Week Adventure had to open their front door because it got hot inside. I just went outside to give Popeye some food. It's freezing out there. Okay, wait. It's 39 degrees out there.
It is. So we have 7 more
minutes. Done with this?
Yeah, no, leave it here because I'm gonna probably put more salt in there. I probably will. This is gonna be like an hour, right?
No, it doesn't take that long. I gotta make the.
Because we still gotta roll it out, and we gotta do that, and we gotta do the wash. It's gonna be like an hour.
Yeah, I have to make. Oh, I didn't want parchment paper. That'll work. I have to make the baking soda bath.
Are you hungry?
Not particularly.
So I can just keep fending for myself?
You can keep air frying anything you find. Okay, where the heck is my recipe? Here we go. 2 cups of water, oil, add baking soda, stir gently. Okay, got it.
Oh, everything's just so bad for me. I could do a hot dog, but it's a lot of bread.
Well, the hot dog itself doesn't have any bread.
No, but then I got like these big old.
Whose fault is that?
I got these big old rolls. Cool, they were out of bread, so I got these big old rolls.
Hot dog
so I'm gonna eat this big old roll, and then I'm gonna eat like 3 more rolls worth of like. 3 more. Why do I have the munchies? 3 more rolls of like. Because I know why. Because I went through all my calories talking so fast.
Is that why?
Yeah. Where do you want the comment, Chris? You know what? Let me find the links. I can start posting some of the links to.
On the Facebook group. Dan will post the link, but if you're not a member of the Facebook group yet, hopefully you have a Facebook, join the Getting Baked with Crystal group. The one that says group, not the one that just says Getting Baked with Crystal, but the one that says group. And there's a post on there that I made asking what you guys want to see me make in 2022. Comment there.
I don't know what happened to the chat, but look at it go. Go, chat, go!
My Life So Far Vlogs is here. Hello, friend. She says, well, hey there.
Hey!
Hey.
Happy New Year! Wherever you are. Oh, it just depends on where you're at.
Yeah, where are you?
Where are you? Where are you?
Which time zone are you in?
This time. Because you're showing driving.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, she's a truck driver. Like big
YouTube
trucks.
channel as well.
Yes, yeah. I'm assuming it's called My Life So Far Vlogs if you guys want to go check that out. Okay, so 4 baking sodas once that boils.
Okay, I'm gonna post a bunch of links.
Incoming! She says she's in North Carolina, so Eastern time zone. Oh, well, happy 2022. Did somebody already post hot cross buns on there? Good looking out, friend. I'm gonna have to get back to that. Oh, Melissa posted the float. I want to show the pictures. So their entry is number 41 for the city of Burbank, named An Unlikely Tale, and she says it should be near the end of the first hour of the parade. So I'm gonna see if I can get this to focus to show you guys.
I will. I can get it to. Is the light too bright here? Let me. Here. I can focus it. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Come on, scroll. Oh, that's freaking amazing.
That is pretty cool, huh?
So your first look at one of the floats. Oh, is it Pete's Dragon? So many flowers. That's amazing. Oh, it's kind of not showing. Almost. That's so amazing.
Alright, there's a bunch of stuff.
So if you guys watch the parade tomorrow, look out for this one, and this is the one that Melissa worked on.
Yeah, I just spammed the chat. I just broke my own rules.
If you guys want to see the photos a little bit better, that is on the RFS family group on Facebook.
Everything I want to put in the air fryer is bread. And I want to be like Oprah. Like, I love bread.
I do.
But like, we're about to eat a bunch of bread. But seriously, how long does it take to do this? Like about an hour, huh?
Probably.
Okay, so then I can make some.
You can make more of the vegetarian stuff.
Do you want some more?
I do not want more right now.
Oh, then I'll make my own stuff. It's all breaded stuff.
Athena says got 7 inches of snow here in Lacey, Washington.
Ooh,
yes,
yeah.
you guys got a ton. I have a lot of my mom's family is up in Washington. Older ladies, her sisters, and they're not very happy about it. They're not happy. They're not used to it. You guys got a lot. They're in, I want to say the Olympia area. One of my aunts lives near Scott Lake, I believe. And they got, I think, 6 inches one day, and then 3 the next day or the day after. It was a lot. Anthony, I will pose your question to Dan once he's done scrounging.
Oh, French fries. Oh, that's all bread too.
That is all bread.
Chicken cordon bleu.
You're gonna have to come, like, do things with me soon. But I need to measure out because we always make them too small. Ooh, y'all up in here joining my groups. Let me approve everybody. Hold on. Samantha over here suggesting pork and bean soup. What is that? I don't eat meat, so I don't know if that one's gonna happen. I'd make a bean soup, though. We had bean salad at your sister's house for Thanksgiving, and I haven't had that since I was a teenager, and my high school boyfriend's dad made it, and that's really good.
What is it?
The, bean salad?
Oh, right. Any tips for being a streamer? Like you want to do live streamer stuff? If you want to do video games and live stream video games, I'd make a Twitch account. Any tips on being a streamer? Yeah, just be consistent. Whatever you're gonna do, make a schedule in your head and stick to it. Your content is your content. Like, I can't help you with the actual content. Like, you gotta find yourself in it. But you gotta just try to, like, stick to times. Like, if you're gonna be every week at this time, every week. People, like, do really well on repetition and stuff like that. They don't want to know, is today Wednesday? Does he do, is it Thursday? Is it when? Like, you just gotta be the same every time. Just have a schedule. Don't be afraid to, like, stream for nobody. Because it's not like everybody's gonna show, like, nobody's gonna show up in the beginning. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes. We've streamed with nobody. Like, you know, so... Alexa, stop. So don't be afraid to, like, don't give up. Like, you need 6 months, you need a year to like, get people going, right? So don't give up, but just be consistent. That's it. Even if it's a 20-minute stream, a 30-minute stream, a 15-minute stream, just be consistent. Practice. If you have an Instagram or something like that, you can go live on Instagram. But if you want to do, like, gaming and stuff like that, I would do, like, YouTube, or excuse me, I would do Twitch. I do Twitch. It's a little bit chaotic over there, but they have a pretty decent community. They have a lot of good stuff for chats to get people involved in the chat, so that's good too. But like I said, just be consistent on what you're gonna do.
Okay.
That's the most important. And yeah.
Try to make it happy,
You don't have to get rid of it right now, but I am going to need that counter space when it's time to
Which one? This?
Yeah, when it's time to put them
this
in
is
the
hot.
baking soda bath, I'm going to need that space.
Okay. I don't know where to go with it, but
I don't know.
I can go on the floor over here. I don't
can
know.
go over here by the time we're
Okay,
ready for
then
that.
I can move it. I can move it back over here.
Christina says bean sandwich all the way. What?
I haven't had a bean
I don't
sandwich.
think
You
this
need
is
to.
long enough.
You need to let me know what a bean sandwich is. You know what I did have over at Jess's house that I liked is she made green bean casserole.
Ugh.
No? Is that like a child thing for you that you guys?
It looks like when cats eat grass and throw up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I can't. Same with cream corn.
I have never had cream corn until Thanksgiving, and oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so good.
It just look. It's a childhood thing from growing up with cats, is what it is. It just
Right.
looks like cat vomit to me. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Din Dog, or anybody else who wants to know what we did. I boiled 2 cups of water. Once it boiled, I put 4 tablespoons of baking soda in it. And then we're gonna roll the bits out to 24 inches, which is more than you think it is. So I always make a mark on some wax paper and then flip it over. That way I know what my inches are.
Doris hit a wall like with your fists.
Hilo Husky says, I hate creamed corn. Never, never, never. Yeah, my dad used to eat it. Ugh.
I don't know about the cream corn, but whatever the cream corn homemade soup, it was like a soupy thing.
Yeah, that's cream corn.
I liked it. I don't want to open up a can of cream corn, but I'll definitely eat the cream corn that I don't know who made it. I don't know who made it. I think Leslie made it. I think my sister made it. But I thought that was good.
Okay, it said to kind of knead this just a little bit. Come on, unlock. Where am I? And knead it lightly and then form it into a ball. I'm still afraid it's a little too sticky. I think we're good though.
Anthony, another good thing to do is like, go find other people that are like, that have like nobody watching or somebody like that and build a community with other people. You know, when I first started making like vlogs and videos and stuff, when I talk about streaming, we're talking about videos. I would go and I would Google like I'd go to YouTube and I would sort by recent uploads, and I would type in my first vlog, vlog day 1, vlog day 3, and I'd find people that were like starting out vlogging.
We've always talked about it like it's like high school. Like you need to find your class.
Yeah,
you need to find the people that are at the level that you're at.
Yes.
And build it as a community. Go follow them. Go comment on their stuff. Let them know that you're doing stuff. So hopefully they'll come follow you.
Yes, but
All
don't.
right. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Can that go somewhere else?
Sure.
Okay, so I rolled this like into a ball, and then you just cut it like a pizza into 8 pieces, and each of those pieces is going to be a pretzel. It does not have to be perfect at all. We just want to kind of split this up a bit.
Christina says, OMG, I can't believe it. Your dad would make it. It's bread with mayo and refried beans cold, so it's the bomb.
Oh my god,
Papa
that
would
sounds
make it. He would eat it in the service. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, no, I believe you like, you know, right? But I have no idea.
That sounds like struggle food.
I don't remember seeing that ever happening, ever. But yes, find other people. You just find other people that are in the same boat as you, and that's how you build a community, because you're gonna get that new like drive and that new feeling and stuff like that. Don't do stuff like our streams look pretty good. They're nice and clear and this and that. Don't worry about that. Don't try to jump ahead. Just stay within your lane.
Learn as you go.
Yes.
You won't be perfect out the gate, and that's okay.
I have old YouTube videos, old YouTube channels like youtube.com/OtakuDan78 or Mosley78, and you can see how bad the stuff was. When I say bad, it was like bad quality, it didn't matter. Like it just like work with the stuff that you have now, and that's it. And just find other people. It's easy to find other people. Go to Twitch or go to YouTube live streams and go all the way down to the people that have nobody watching and go make friends with them, because those are the come ups. Those are the people that
You'll grow together.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
And if you're lucky, you'll find a Jess to help you out.
Yeah, but like I I made a lot of friends of people who were just starting out that I'm still friends with today. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, gotta put in the work. Yes. But yeah, go do that. Go find other people that you can be excited with to create with.
All right, so if you guys want to make these pretzels, this recipe is on the Getting Baked with Crystal Pinterest page. The recipe does say to take this and roll it out. We found that that's not very successful. It doesn't roll very evenly, so we just pick it up and you kind of like milk it.
Do I grab
like you
one
milk a cow. Go for it, as long as your hands are clean and dry. Your hands aren't... Why would you take a bite off of it with your mouth?
Because I want a pretzel.
Dan, that's your mouth.
That's where the food goes.
That's where the germs are.
Duh. What germs? Where do my germs come from?
Your mouth! Literally, your mouth! That's how you get coronavirus, Dan. Do you want to get
It's not living in my mouth like gingivitis.
You don't know.
That's
Ginger?
not well, yeah, because you kissed me earlier, so that's probably where it came from.
I hate you. Oh my god. Alright, so, well, careful. Look, you're gonna drop it. You're not paying attention to what you're doing.
I'm having fun.
No, you can't.
Hey, you don't...
That's your pretzel.
Yeah, it is my pretzel.
I'm gonna write your name on it
You
with a
think I was
Sharpie.
making you pretzel? No, I'm making the shape of a D's.
Oh, so anyway, we just kind of squeeze it and just work your way like up and down it, kind of squeezing it until it's long enough. Like I said, 24 inches, which is longer than you think it is.
It's like playing with Play-Doh back in the day.
Brittany, who is a mod, just put you in a 300-second timeout. Just said, it's Kid Dan again. Yes.
Oh, I'm having fun making pretzel.
Mouse Queen says, I'm done. My goose is cooked.
Aw, have a
well,
good
thanks
night.
for hanging out, friend. Sleep well. I
Yes.
hope you're feeling better.
I see a lot of people fading off. It's okay. Fade on off.
It's getting late. How many do we have? 82? Are you still here?
Yes, and we have an hour and a half until our New Year.
Yay.
Do we have to celebrate any other one in between? Is there still one more? I don't think that's it.
I don't know. Amanda, you may have already answered. Do you have same time zone as us right now, or are you different? I can never remember. Last Week Adventure says, I've been a YouTuber for a little over a year and have 51 subscribers. I'm so excited.
Yes.
That's awesome. That's
Yep.
51 people that watch your stuff.
Yes, that's a lot of human beings.
Brittany says, time to get Dan some Play-Doh
No,
or more fake
because-
snow. No, because he'll eat it.
It's because the stupid new Play-Dohs all like smells and stuff. I thought they weren't doing stuff like that. But all the new Play-Dohs and stuff, when I was at the store looking at the Play-Dohs, yeah, I look at the Play-Doh. They're all like edible now. They have like chocolate smells and they have hamburger stuff.
Okay, so once you have your 24 inches, you just like make a U shape and then twist it over itself twice, and then it's a pretzel. It's like voodoo magic.
Oh, we're 11:24 in Colorado. Okay, so we still have more time zones. Oh yes, because we're going there to this way. That's right. So we still have one more than us. Play-Doh smells great, or used to anyway. I can smell that Play-Doh smell. But now it smells like food.
Okay, Amanda is an hour ahead of us now. Steve says the trick to staying up late on New Year's Eve is to nap during the day. Yep, I took a 2-hour nap today.
That's where I sent the video to. I sent it to them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I thought I heard you recording something.
I said, this is how old people pregame.
Yeah. I had to. I wasn't going to make it. What are you making? It's not going to come out.
It's not like...
You're like not even at 12 inches.
I'm a grower. It's coming.
Keep growing.
It's coming.
My Last Weekend Adventure says, no nap here. Yeah, but friend, are you under 35? Because according to Laura's post, that advice is for those of us who are 35 and over.
I got some shit in my pretzel.
That's why that's your pretzel. Cover says, I work nights, so I'm up at night anyway. Yep. Theo says, ooh, pretzels again. Yep, Dan requested it.
Yeah, we were gonna do guacamole, but we had like a mishap with the avocado.
That wasn't what caused us to switch. You wanted to do this instead.
Once the avocados were like, oh, that might be too ripe, I'm like, we're not taking any chances. Let's just go with this. And I like this. This might be our new New Year tradition.
Yeah, pretzels are pretzels on New Year's Eve and lasagna on New Year's Day.
It's just that we have to fill out 6 hours. Which
I spent 2 hours last night making that damn guac.
Which we've been kicking butt.
It's gone by pretty quick.
Jennifer Lopez's outfit is
Well,
awful.
look,
That is
My
awful.
Last Weekend Adventure and Hilo the Husky, you're just better than I am, because there was no way I was going to make it without a nap today. I don't know how you guys do it. You must eat better than I do.
Is that what does it? Food?
I have no idea. That food gives you energy, and I don't have much of that, so...
Okay, so this year people aren't 2021's glasses. They all have hats this year.
Yeah, I don't see any
Let's say
glasses.
2022 on.
Linda wants to know if you said guacamole or whack-a-mole.
Like guacamole? Like waka waka waka?
He's literally Mexican. Guacamole. Uncle Yukon says, I ran out of birthdays.
Megan says, what is sleep? Girl, why are you up so late?
All right. U-shape.
Hold on, I gotta go check and see if it's 24 inches real
twist. I hate you. Oh, this one's a little wonky. This one can be yours too, Dan.
They all just look like they're crossing their legs.
Are you hitting on my pretzels?
Logo Yukon said I ran out of birthdays.
Hilo Husky says, I never took naps. Man, naps are the best thing ever. I love a good, like, Saturday, Sunday afternoon nap. Oh, it's the best.
I hate sleeping so much. Sleeping is just like, I just need to hurry and get it done so I can be done sleeping. Like, I want to be awake and doing things all the time because I think it's fun. Like, I have fun with life, and I hate sleeping. I hate the fact that, like, oh, there goes, like, the middle of my day for 3 hours. Even though I do nap. But, like, I hate it. Oh, my gosh. Like, I just want to, like...
There is no sleep better than dozing off on the couch. Like, it just feels so good.
Am I getting close?
You tell me. Look, there's a mark here and a mark here. Nope. Keep squeezing it, Dan. Keep milking your pretzel.
I'm, like, trying to hit my goal here.
Amanda, I'm with you. She's a late nighter, but sleeps much later in the morning. Thank goodness AJ's off school the next week. The getting up early is no fun, but I do what I have to for him. You do, like...
I imagine Chris is an early bird.
We got up early all through Blake's school years, and it was miserable, and I hated it, but...
You got to sleep on the weekends, though.
I did. Boy, did I. Let me tell you. I would sleep till noon.
Yeah.
Karu, thank you. Oven, good looking out. Let me finish
what do
this.
you want, 350?
No, it's more than that.
Well, we'll start at 350.
Yeah, I think it's 425. Yes, 425.
Do you need the bath started or no?
No, it's already done and ready. B. Graham says, I start work at 4 a.m. most days. Oh my god. Naps are a regular part of my life. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, I couldn't get to work at 4 a.m. Oh, I can barely get to work at 8 a.m., let me tell you. And I get there, like, right at 8 a.m. Between 8 and 8:02 is when I sign in every morning. Helen says, I love my sleep, especially my nanny nap throughout the day. What's a nanny nap?
Is that what you call that?
Yep, Amanda says, Chris does get up at 4:30 a.m. every morning, even when he wants to sleep in. Oh, that's Dan. Like, between 4 and 6, you're awake every day.
It's like, boom! And I'm like an off and on switch. Like, it's just on, and just like, I'm just awake, just like I've been awake for hours, and then off I go to do awake things.
No, whatever time I wake up, I just want to lay in bed for like an hour and work on waking up. Like, I need to get myself accustomed to being functional again. I don't know what comment this is related to, but Anthony says if there's a fight, my money's on the redhead, and you will probably win. I had a little brother. Dan did not have siblings. He does not know how to fight.
Christina says, I wish I could nap. It's not in my DNA. Kind of me too. Like, I will do it. Like, you know what happens? My body chooses for me. It says, like, time to sleep, Dan, and then I'll crash out for a little bit.
As soon as you lay down, you're done.
As soon as I lay down, that is the thing. It doesn't matter what time it is or anything. We could be watching TV. As soon as I hit the couch, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Kimmy, I got a measurement.
Keep it going, Dan.
Well, what if I measure from the back?
Nope, you still got like 2 more inches to go. What did you do? You just flatten it?
I don't know. I'm trying to, like, get more inches.
3.
I'm not used to having this problem. Crystal, did you make your salty water for dipping pretzels?
I did.
Yes.
It's baking soda bath.
Hey,
Yes.
Melissa, I didn't know what you said, or if you said it earlier. Are you going to the Rose Parade tomorrow? Like, do you get to like go watch the float? Like,
Do you get a
float?
better seat, or do you have to go line up with everybody else?
Well, if that's the case, she'd be going right now.
Right? She's there now. Amanda says, I'm the same way, Crystal. I would love for an hour to wake up, but as soon as AJ knows I'm awake, he's going like the Energizer Bunny. Oh, I do not miss
But that's
those
me
days.
when I wake up. So Blake would get up early in the morning, and him and I would come out in the living room.
He would go over to Dan's side of the bed because he knew better, but I would hear him, Dad, I'm awake. Every freaking morning.
We'd get up, we'd have breakfast, we'd do whatever. We'd live a whole day. It'd be like 7 in the morning, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'd live a whole day before you wake up. But that's okay, because you did so much stuff that like I didn't mind getting up and doing stuff with Blake. So
Yeah, that was my time.
Okay.
B. Graham says, Dan, you ate the other 2 inches.
I did. What do I do now? I made it, so like, what do I
Okay,
do
so now lay your U shape as well as you can because there's not much room here, and then twist it. Well, almost. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh, it was
You
an accident.
accidentally made a pretzel.
Oh my god.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mic drop. And I do not want to make any more. I hated that.
We don't have time for you to make any more, Dan.
That was awful.
You made 1 in the time I made 3.
That was fucked. If you work at
And I'm
Wetzel's,
halfway done with the 4th.
if you work at Wetzel's Pretzels, you're doing the Lord's work. Because that was hard. That was not.
Christina says, my husband can sleep anywhere. Oh, we know. We've seen it.
I can't. I'm too excited. Like after this live stream's over, like I'll be up for a little bit and then I'll like jolt. But like this keeps me going. But I just hate being tired.
Foxy Koala's taken off. Got to be up at 6 a.m. for work. Happy New Year. Well,
Yes,
thanks
happy New
for
Year,
hanging
Foxy
out,
Koala.
friend. Christina says, you guys are lucky. It takes me 2 to 3 hours to fall asleep. Oh, falling asleep is the worst
Falling
part of my
asleep's
life.
the worst for me.
Falling asleep on the couch is always easy. My eyes just get heavy. I'll be doing something and then just like, oh, I guess I fell asleep. Falling asleep in bed, no matter how tired I am out here, once I go to bed, it's not happening. I read books, but sometimes I'll be laying there for an hour. Dude, I get up at 6:45 for work. Well, my first alarm goes off at 6:40 for work.
And then 6:45, and then 6:50.
It's like
and
a
then
7. It's like a 7-minute snooze on each
It's
one.
not even 7. It's like 4 minutes.
No, I have 2 alarms.
Oh, is that why?
They start at 6:40 and then 6:45, and then
5
I
alarms.
snooze them both
5 alarms until you get up.
at least.
5 alarms.
I can't wake up, but I will very often be up till 1 or 2 in the morning trying to fall asleep.
I have too much anxiety, so like I'm up always before my alarm goes off. All my life, I'm always up before my alarm goes off. I have a bad habit of like I'll go to sleep, and then like if I wake up for anything at 1 in the morning, 1:30 in the morning, I'm awake for like 3 more hours until like I could try to make myself go back to sleep. But oh my gosh, the last 3 months it's been so hard to sleep. I just like I can't do it.
But you fall asleep, like we'll be having a conversation, and then you're just asleep.
I'm just asleep.
I'm so envious of that.
It doesn't choose it. I'm not like, I'm gonna go to sleep now. My body shuts down like the Energizer Rabbit when it loses battery. I'm like a cell phone. Like, I will go down to low battery at 0, but if you plug me in and unplug me 20 minutes later, I will be back to, I'm 30% battery, and then I'm 30% battery until I'm back down to 0 again.
Melissa says, I would have to pay the grandstand prices like everyone else. No way, you don't even get an in? I'm so exhausted, I'll sleep through most of tomorrow. I get up at 6 a.m. to see if we won an award, then go back to sleep and watch the rerun.
Dude, you blew it. You should have Trojan horsed it, and I would have hid inside the dang dog. I would have climbed right up his bum, Ace Ventura style. I don't even care. I would have climbed right in there. I would have peeking out the next day.
Do you want to shut the heater off? It's quite warm in here now.
I would have climbed up the dog's neck, the whole float would have broke, and then I would have popped out of it. Probably only in my underoos because like I'd be all hot and sweaty from being inside there all night.
You wear underoos?
The local man-child ruins the Rose Parade. News at 11.
Steve says, I hear they make an electroshock wake-up alarm. Sounds perfect for Crystal. I wake up pissed off enough. I do not need something to piss me off anymore. Most of the time, the first word out of my mouth in the morning is the F word. I'm very mad about waking up. I hate falling asleep and waking up are the 2 worst times of the day for me. Can't stand them both. If I could just like always be awake or always be asleep, if I could be like Dan and just turn on and off instantly, that would be amazing. But the transition from sleep to awake and back again is just brutal.
I'd always be awake. Like I said, if I could have one superhero power, it would be never to be tired. That would be my one superhero power I would love to have. Just making sure you guys are all standing in line in the chat there.
Melissa says, I have a pass to go down to the park where they park all of the floats on January 1st and 2nd. Then I get to see all the floats up close.
Yes.
Okay, that's
so
cool.
after the parade for like the next week or so, maybe exaggerating, but the next week or so, you could go and pay like whatever money it costs, and all the floats are lined up on the street, and you can just walk by and see the floats. I don't know what's going on now because of the Rona, but like you could go and see the stuff. And will we think we'll ever find the mystery of who sent us the sword?
I don't think they're gonna show their face.
This thing stays next to my bed for when I have to shish kebab somebody. I'm just waiting for someone to break in.
He's over here like, I wish you would.
This thing is no joke. This is like for reals. This is sharp.
You're gonna mess someone up with that for sure.
Oh, someone's gonna pay the iron price.
Teresa wants to know, Dan, are you excited for the new year? Yes, what I'm trying to think about in my head is January, February, March, April, May. Those blank months of just nothing. No holidays,
right?
no birthdays.
No holidays, no nothing. It's
no
just
travel.
Right. Everybody complains about being broke from the holidays for the next 2 months. Yeah, because, I'll get back into my routine where, like, it'll just stay the same. But as soon as summer hits, all the way to the end of the year, things just, like, kick into, like, high gear. So yeah, it's just gonna be mundane for me. I'm gonna have to find ways to keep from being bored. You guys might see the Daily Dan show up a little bit here and there. Dan TV will be around, so I'm putting measures into place. But it's just those 4 or 5 months of just nothing. No, when I say nothing, like companies aren't excited. They've ran out of their budgets for holidays and stuff like that. Like nothing's fun in the world for those months, really. So yeah, I'm kind of bummed out that this marks the end of, like, we'll call it the holiday season, of any of that excitement and stuff like that. But I just have to, like, sludge through a bunch of just months of just, like, week after week of DANtics and Dating Baker Crystal and Dan TV just to get to, like, I don't know, summertime when there's, like, time to, like, do stuff again, or towards the end of the year when it's time to travel and stuff like that. So yeah. But other than that, like, every day is exactly the same, and not a bad way. It doesn't matter if it's Friday or Sunday or Monday. I don't mind Mondays.
You just think in terms of, like, what show has to happen?
It's just ticks off. The days tick off. So yeah.
Helen said...
I'm Dan Snow, I know, right? Slayer of Starbucks cups.
Helen said, can I ask, I've missed who sent the sword. We don't know. They did not sign that. There was a little note. It came from Amazon, and there was a note that said, don't cut yourself or Crystal will kill me. But they did not sign their name, and they did not fess up. We have no idea who sent it.
Dan, what about Easter? When's Easter? April?
March or April.
Well, yeah, but like January, February, like we're still talking like 100 days. 90, 100 days. Like that's still a lot. So like it's just like sludges in that. Even for that holiday, that comes and goes quick. Boom, boom, boom. It's done. It's not like a Christmas or anything.
There's not
like
a lot
that,
of build-up.
where it's like there's not a lot of build-up. It kind of just comes and goes, right? But even that, like that's like the first marker. Even Valentine's Day doesn't count. But like that's the first marker of anything that's like worldly, So even then, that's still months away.
Megan says, oh my gosh, I'm the same way. I'm pissed off when I wake up, and I drop every cuss word you could think of. Yup. I get creative in the morning with the cuss words. I hate waking up. I really hate it. Like, just thinking about it pisses me off.
Can we throw the dough in the air, and then I can play Fruit Ninja?
Nope, absolutely not.
Just one time?
Nope. No, Helen, no one has owned up to it. I think they're scared too. Mm-hmm. They're scared I might come hunt them down.
I agree, Dan, but back to school, I love. You like going back to school? That's fun. That's right, huh? Because everybody's off from, like, seeing all their friends and stuff like that after in school and stuff like that.
Should have all of
come
next
back from the
week
holiday.
Off, so.
Yeah. You remember being in school and having, like, it would be a Friday and you're like, we're out for, like, 2 full weeks. And then having it be, like, Sunday night to have to go back again on Monday. You're like, oh.
You forgot what it was even like.
Yeah.
Look, that feeling is awful, but the feeling of not having, like, Christmas or summer breaks is even worse. Like, we should normalize that as adults.
That was really weird when you were 18 years old and you graduated from school and then all of a sudden, like...
You got a retail job and that was the busiest time of the year?
And all of a sudden, like, I remember having a job, and I've had a job since I was, like, 15. But I remember having a job, and then, like, it was the first year I was completely out of school. And summertime came around, and like, I don't know what I expected, but like, nobody cared.
Yeah.
Nobody cared. There was no 2 weeks off on Christmas. It had nothing. It's just like, it just kept going. I'm like, but no, wait, like, we're supposed to be rewarded by some sort of like freedom. And there was no, you know what it is? Life didn't let up.
Yeah.
It didn't let up after
keeps
that.
going.
It didn't let up after that, right?
Nancy says, good night, everyone. This was a great New Year's Eve celebration.
Bye, have
Happy
a good night.
2022. Good
Have a
night,
good
and
night.
thank you for hanging out. And I
Huzzah.
will love you forever for apple pie jam.
And I will knight you.
You've been knighted.
Yes, and thank you so much for the package. That's going to be so great.
Yeah, I'm very excited for that. It's been literally years since I had the apple pie jam.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's already Valentine's Day stuff out at places. Remember getting Valentines and having to make them out for the whole class, and you get the class list name, you sit there and make out all your Valentines?
Even the kids you didn't like.
Yeah. I've had 2 months of school holidays. Awesome. 2 months. Awesome.
I'm so envious of Blake right now. Like, he's in between semesters, and just time means nothing to him.
B. Graham says, my cat learned quickly that I don't do well with being woken suddenly. After about the third time, I unknowingly threw the cat across the room. It worked out because it was the best way to wait until I wake up. Wait,
It was best to wait until I wake up
naturally.
naturally.
The cats will come and scratch us sometimes and scratch Crystal, and she'll wake up like, what the fuck? She's,
I remember one of the first times when we were kids that Terry spent the night at my house, and she will still tell, I don't know if she's still here, but she will tell you about the time we had my mom's cat, Jezebel, and Jezebel came and hopped on me on the bed. I was dead asleep, I don't know, but Terry saw me in my sleep, like, flail and kick the cat off the bed and into the closet door, and she was like, holy crap. I was asleep, I don't know, don't mess with me when I'm sleeping.
Dang.
One time my dad came and knocked on my bedroom door when I was a teenager and I was sleeping, and I told him in my sleep, can't talk, sleeping.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and he's like, I tried to wake you up, but you told me can't talk, sleeping. Couldn't talk, I was sleeping.
Jesse said, best way to end one year and start a new one, the fun and laughs I get while watching you two. Oh, thank you.
Thanks. I'm
Yes.
glad we can entertain.
I might cut my ear off, but thanks. It's so fun. I just pull it out.
That's the thing. No one wants to admit to sending the sword because Dan will inevitably eventually hurt himself.
Yeah,
with
and
it.
somebody will have to pay the price.
They don't want to get the hospital bills.
Yes. I also have my shield. Where's my shield?
I think it was over there. I don't know, you move things around 50 times a day.
I have my shield here that Cyber Husky made for me, and it's the tiny shield, like when you played The Legend of Zelda, before you had enough rupees. I think you needed like 150 rupees or something like that to get the bigger shield. So I can't block, like, I can block Octorok attacks, but I can't block that little thing that's in the water that shoots that fireball at me. But yeah, I have my level 1, I mean, this is nicer than a level 1 sword, but I have my, like, level 1 shield here, and I'm ready to go out and slay level 1 animals to level up, like it's Warcraft. Yeah, I could get some Octoroks with this. And this is me, so you guys know who the shield belongs to in case I lose my shield out in the forest. But there I am. RPG Dan. I love it.
When you have a minute, can you get me an egg out? We're going to have to make a little egg wash.
Yeah.
Uncle Yukon says, had a guy in the Navy you needed to stand way back when you had to wake him up for his watch duty. He'd swing a few times before waking up. I'm with it. I get it. Sophia says, it's pouring rain right now. I love it. Happy New Year. Oh, we had a few days this week of pouring rain, and I kind of loved it. I don't like having to go out in it and drive in it, but I love just being in the house and it's raining.
Egg.
Almost done.
The Snitcher Cali Hunt. What is that? Steve? No? Yeah, no? The Snitcher.
I think he's calling you names.
I'm not. What? Like The Witcher, the Snitcher? Yes, like The Witcher Wild Hunt. Oh my gosh, I got it now, Steve. Yes. Yes. I played a few hours of that game. It's pretty fun, but it spoiled the whole series for me. The Witcher was like, there was like $7 for the complete Witcher series, like a role-playing game, like.
Is that the same as the TV show that we
yes.
started to watch?
So yeah, and then you were like, I'm done.
Not really my thing.
Yeah. So that like I started up and it's part like it's like The Witcher 3, and so then like. I started playing it a little bit, and it immediately like advanced so far ahead from like the television show. I'm like, oh, and I hate spoilers so bad. Like, I don't waste my time anymore. Like, why would I? But I still will finish watching The Witcher. Like, I will. I just have to like pay attention to it, so I can't leave it on for. Oh, look, it's that Korean band BLT.
I don't think that's what it's called.
No, that's not Tomato. I think that's Tomato. But I was like, darn. But the game is really super neat. Super neat. Brittany Crow says, I'd kick a punch if I woke up.
Yeah, there's no good way to wake me up at all. There's nothing you can do that's going to make it easier. I just hate it.
No, Uncle Yukon wants to start a GoFundMe to buy a new electronic truck. It only costs $85,000.
Oh,
Look,
Lord.
I will support the GoFundMe if for two things. One, you got to share it with me, and two, it needs to be a Tesla truck.
Oh, those are so ugly, though.
I know, but like, we need Tesla trucks. The park by my parents' house has kids pretend fighting every week. What's it called? I can't remember. It's cosplay. It's LARPing, live action role playing, and I would totally be a LARPer.
Pretend fighting.
Yes,
I like
pretend
that.
fighting is good. I would totally be a LARPer. Right now, Crystal is bat bathing. Did you need me to move this still? Not yet.
I can just do it this way. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I would be a LARPer. That is so great. Actually, if you watch the movie, it's really funny, called Role Models. I think McLovin was a LARPer in that movie. It was good. But yes, it's LARPing she's talking about. I think that's so cool.
So if you guys are still following along, I have the water and baking soda that's been sitting, and I'm just dipping each pretzel in for 30 seconds, and then putting
Right.
it on the baking tray.
OMG, you would fit in. They go hard. It's about 20 people. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Pretzel making time. Yummy. Yes, it's been really fun making pretzels. There's also this like adult Nerf things that they do too. Where like they take Nerf guns, like the big long rifles, and they open them up and they replace the insides with like machine metal parts, and they are just rifling these Nerf bullets out of there. It looks so cool. They'd have meetups and stuff, and they're running around shooting each other. But oh my gosh, the velocity at which these Nerf darts come out are crazy. But I guess that's why they say it's Nerf or nothing. Dude, we're almost like we're halfway there, Uncle Yukon, to get near your truck. Sounds like something I would do. Oh yeah, dude, you would. They sell the kits too. You'd be able to machine the kits at your work and sell them. But they sell like these high pressure kits and stuff like that for them. Blake and I would get into it and watch these like YouTube channels of the modifications they would do to these Nerf guns, because we have a lot of Nerf guns back there, and it was fantastic. Just the range that they were getting, just boom, and that thing wasn't dropping. It was just like shoo. It would be crazy. I'd be like playing, and I'd come home, and like all the Nerf darts would be sticking to me because they have suction cups at the end, and they'd look like hickeys, and Chris will be like, oh my gosh, are you hooking up with an octopus?
Which one was yours? That ugly one?
Yeah. Oh, Dan, Teslas don't do snow worth a damn. I never thought about that. I had to help push one out of a very small snowdrift last night. I never thought about that. I bet the batteries suck on that. The battery life suck on that as well. My mom just put food in front of me. I'll wake up. No one can wake me up. Wait, my mom just put food in front of me. If my mom puts food in front of me, I'll wake up. No one can wake me up. I end up kicking or punching them. That cats wake up for food too as soon as you put it in front of them. They're like, what? Like it's smelling salt. Like, what? I had done paintball once, never again. Coated in so many bruises. Blake and I did paintball once before too, and I hated it. It sucked. I didn't even care about getting shot or whatever. It was out of control, and it sucked. I did not like the paintball. I mean, I wanted to put it past you to hook up with an octopus. You live a few miles from Octomom. I do. That's right. That's right. Welcome to the Antelope Valley, home of Octomom. I heard she just installed one of those revolving doors like in New York, you know, the hotel rooms, and the kids just keep coming out. But yeah, that's right. We're famous for Octomom.
Don't brag about that. Where'd you go?
Right here. I was watching BTS, BLT. So what does that do? What does the salt water do?
Turns it into a pretzel. It's not salt water, it's baking soda.
Okay.
It's water and then baking soda, and it like foams up and then makes it into pretzels.
Are you dipping mine last?
We'll see if it even makes it in.
Modified Nerf battles were fun for a couple of years. Got tired of explaining to clients where my welts and bruises were from, right? Oh, I know that like people play like airsoft and stuff like that, and I know they have the same issue. Just put up the new calendar. Second year of braiding in the new year with you guys. Yay! Yay, Charlotte. Yeah, the modified Nerf guns look cool though, but they're expensive. The machine parts in there were very
I
expensive.
think I have to spread these out more. I don't think I can cook them all at once.
Megan says, when my husband is sleeping, he kicks and punches. One time the hubby was sleeping and he punched me in the back of the head.
Oh my
I
God.
kicked him back. Oh my god. Crystal doesn't punch too much. But like if I nudge her or something like that, she's kind of like, oh, she'll like grunt and kind of like.
Don't mess with me while I'm sleeping.
Yeah. I'm a perfect sleeper. I usually just curl up into a ball.
And steal all the blankets.
I do not. You steal all the blankets.
They're always pulled to your side in the morning.
They're
so
not.
Tell me how that works.
I'll wake up and I'll be mad and I'll be yanking the blankets back from you and you'll be like, ugh, and you're all mad
If you
and
want to
then
steal them, I gotta hold on to them for dear life.
and you have a harem of cats on you. So how long do these go in the oven for after you dip them?
I don't recall. I'll have to check.
When do we put the butter stuff on them?
We'll put egg on it before it goes in, and then the butter when it comes out.
But like maybe they take like 20 minutes in there.
Couldn't tell you. Yours didn't even stick. It's falling apart.
I could probably make a Nerf minigun at work with 100% metal. Dude, I'll tell you what, see, when I worked at NASA, we had all the workbenches that were all along the walls in the office. Like, we had our, like, little cubicles, and then we had, like, you know, the workbenches. And they all had the wire coming out with the air compressor on it, and the gun, you know, like the gun part on it, where it's bent on a 45 with a tip. And, thanks. Oh, here. I don't know what to do with it.
Just hold that.
So,
Oh, that doesn't fit on that.
I brought a bunch of Nerf darts to work one day, and I grabbed one of the Nerf darts, and I stuck one on there, went thunk, and it shot it across the whole room. The room was huge. Boom, to the other side of the room, and it was like, hey! And I'm like, no, come here! And then I gave it to the dude, and he shot one, and those Nerf darts flew across the room for months. Eventually, they started coming unglued from the Nerf part, but oh my gosh, I started like craziness in there, because then like after the benches, we had like cubicles. Some of them were full tall cubicles, and some of them were half cubicles, and they would just be flying over the cubicle walls. I thought that was so fun. I think my favorite was actually modifying it. I've taken a couple of them apart, me and Blake, and we were taking out like some of like the Nerf handguns inside have like that restrictor plate in there that you could break out and stuff like that. Wait, you worked there? Yeah. So So when I did computer stuff at NASA, that's where we would shoot the darts at. Boom! It was so fun with that air compressor, because I had no idea where that air compressor was. I would do stuff in all the rooms around there, and I never saw or heard an air compressor inside that building, so I have no idea where this magic air has come. Maybe there's aliens on the other side blowing into the piping, but I had no idea where it was coming from, but it was so fun just to go pew and shoot it. My sister would throw something at you when you try to wake her up, or bite you. Everyone's afraid of my sister. Amanda, that's good, because once you set that precedence, then you're good. How do you feel like these are going to come out? Nice? Like they look good?
I think we're good. I hope so.
What are you going to put on your pretzel? Like, no, you put cream cheese,
Salt
huh?
and cream cheese.
And cream cheese. Dan Van Gogh, I haven't taken off anybody's ear off. LOL, we shoot plastic things at work with the air guns. Okay, right. Yeah, like so not OSHA approved, but right, you and the prize fighter guy. Oh, but yeah, that was one of the best parts. It's an hour and 4 minutes, and it's on 5 more minutes until Colorado area is midnight.
Can you get rid of that?
Yes. Hey, Rizzo.
Did you use the brush? You did.
Yeah. Yeah, you want it?
Yeah.
Don't tell OSHA. Oh my gosh, no, we are. Oh my gosh, that would be always the thing at work. Like, don't tell OSHA. So Dan, that's Mountain Standard Time Zone. Anyone here know the Colorado fires? I know, huh? They had all those crazy fires. We get them out here.
I saw like entire neighborhoods.
Yeah, we get them out here too. It's so crazy. Here, I'll tell you. You know what? I think maybe I've told this story before, but another story popped in my head at NASA. So
Okay, hold on. This is egg and a teaspoon of water, and you just brush each one with this.
just like no big, just like lightly.
Just coat it. Go ahead, tell your story.
So okay, so when we got 3 minutes to tell the story before midnight again. So at NASA, in like every room, there's a television. Like there were like CRTs too in the corner, and only 3 channels. We got like 3 channels. We got the NASA station, which was the live feed from NASA of programming, because the NASA television station like that puts out all the NASA programming was actually at the campus. Then you got a space one usually with like whatever was going on, if stuff was going on in space. It was 2000, early 2000s, so it wasn't really as popular as it is now. And then there would be like I think we only got like CNN there, right? So like, or like Bloomberg News or something like that. So like there wasn't really much on the TV. So you'd go into like literally every room had a television in it. And they'd play these long, boring NASA talks of like some guy just sitting there talking about whatever all the time. And I climbed up on a chair one day and took my black Sharpie marker and I drew glasses on the guy. Because I was sitting there at my desk and I was like, man, this guy hasn't moved from the screen. They haven't like cut away or done anything in a while. And I got up there and I drew on him and stuff like that. And I thought it was so funny. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
They didn't like your DANtics?
I don't know. This guy like went to the moon first or some stupid shit like that. So like it was. I guess it was very disrespectful. I'm sure the guy's old. He needed to see better. I thought I made him better with his facial hairs and his glasses and stuff like that.
Watch out, I dripped
I think I might have given him some Frankensteins on the side. But yeah, that did not fly. That was no fly zone there. Still better than McDonald's. They had their own radio station. It was the same top 40 stuff over and over again, Steve said.
I do not miss working retail where the same music would play on a loop, or even just when I worked at Claire's, it was the radio. And then at Rave, it was a 4-hour loop that you would listen to, and you'd get a new one every 3 months. So you'd listen to the same 4-hour loop twice a day, every day for 3 months.
I know, Dre, I was trying to think about, like, I don't have any pizza stuff to put on there, but that's okay. I'll make the dip to be good. Christina said something. Hold on, where did yours go? If you love green onions, get an 80-ounce tub of cream cheese and add green onions. Ooh, that sounds like a weird combination. I would try that, but that sounds like a weird combination.
I need to see if I can get these all on one.
Put it on half of everything bagel. It's so delicious.
Oh, we do have everything.
Do we have everything bagel? You want to try one with everything bagel?
Yeah, but that goes on after they cook.
Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to...
Some say Ronald himself was the DJ.
We suddenly realized there's food.
Oh my god, I worked at the store at Epcot Center at Disney World. You worked there? That's so cool. That's way cooler than my shitty NASA stories. And it would be the same song played all the time. Yes, it would. Beep, boop, boop, beep. It'd be like Steamboat Willie songs playing all the time.
Happy New Year
Yay!
to whatever section
Amanda.
you guys are in.
Yes.
Happy New Year, Amanda.
And Colorado area. So it's coming our way. It's coming our way like the plague. Happy New Year. Oh my gosh.
Okay, these are going to go in 15 to 18.
I hope you guys are jumping up and down. I hope you wake up Chris with a kiss. Oh, sleeping duty.
Okay. Mooch, you're not even awake.
He is. He's like half asleep there. My cat plays fetch with Nerf bullets. Topo would do that for sure.
Mooch used to play fetch with pretty much anything you'd throw, but not in his old age.
Yes, Happy New Year to whoever's left on Mountain. Let me know in the chat right now if it's New Year for you, besides Amanda.
We're down to 73.
Because
we've lost a lot of East Coasters.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
That's still a lot, but we've lost like 30.
That's more than we could get in my house.
Yeah, there's like fire regulations. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 15 minutes for this. Let me get the everything bagel stuff out so we do not forget.
Right. Oh, and Auntie Ange is about me, Colorado. Yes.
Well, Happy New Year, Ange.
I hope you're staying safe.
Okay, so we've got pretzel salt. I actually had to order this online. I could not find it anywhere in real life locally. You could probably just use big salt, like coarse salt,
Can I have a
but
little?
it's not the same. Pretzel salt is different.
Hopefully this is the year we break out of the Groundhog Day. I know, right?
It's pretzel salt. It's big, crunchy pretzel salt.
It is.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's different. Totally worth it. It was a few bucks on Amazon. And then we have everything bagel seasoning. So we'll do that up. We just have to brush some butter on it and melt it. And then, or melt butter and then brush it on there.
So you guys are still living in the past. I know, huh? We're like in last year. We're out of style. We're so 2021 right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I'll take my glass because I'm gonna need some more liquid.
Those of you in the future, is there a new variant? Because we're
I know, right?
We're still living in Omicron.
Yeah, what's the new Marvel movie? Like, is this kosher salt? No, it says, I don't know, it just says pretzel salt on it.
Yeah, it's pretzel salt.
Yeah.
Because when we first started making them, we were using just whatever salt we had around here, sea salt, kosher salt. No, it's pretzel salt. It's big, crunchy bits of salt. Don't drink all my vodka juice.
I'm trying not to. You gonna make another drink?
Let's see how it goes.
Man, I've had this, like, rasp thing in my throat all day. Uh-oh. Kill him!
I'm telling you, it was going around my office. It might be you.
Maybe, but I can feel it in my throat.
Maybe this time I test negative and you test positive.
Yeah. This morning when we were eating, I could feel it a little bit, but, like, since I've been talking a heck of a lot, maybe I'll make some tea. I don't know, but the Expanse is pretty cool. Oh my gosh.
Is that Steve?
Yeah. Hey, baby, wanna come over and watch the Expanse?
Look, here's the thing. Steve recommended The Witcher. We tried. It was not my thing. So
I'll finish The Witcher.
now my willingness to take your recommendations has gone down.
Oh
just a
my
little
gosh,
bit.
really? He's
not,
lost,
Not
like-
that I think you have bad taste, just that we're not into the same kind of
He's
show.
lost Netflix cred.
A little bit. We're just not into the same kind of things. Look, I would not have watched Game of Thrones on my own if you weren't so insistent to watch it every week and explain the whole damn thing to me because I could never remember who was who.
Oh, I could.
Like,
It was
look.
the third watch through was the best of Game of Thrones because then I actually knew who the people were.
Look, Tyrion knew who he was. He's a little guy. I get it. The redhead, Sansa, knew who she was. Arya, with her round face and her tiny little sword, yep. Everybody else looked the same. Oh, the Hound, he had a scar on his face, right, or burns or something.
That's pretty much everybody.
Knew who he was.
Ned Stark used to have a head.
Used to have a head, yeah. Unless they had something recognizable, they were all the same.
Good night, Amanda. Thank you for hanging out, and Happy New Year. Yes. Weren't you guys down with the sickness last New Year's too? Yes, but we made ourselves still do the live stream for New Year. We were wiped out a little bit after that.
We were
But
at
we were-
the end of it.
We were done for like 2 weeks. 2
Yeah.
weeks? Yeah, we were done for like 2 weeks where like it was quiet in the house. You didn't hear anything out of me. I think like I sat on my computer and played Call of Duty for like 2 straight weeks and just like zoned out. We were quiet. It was weird.
Zero energy. That
Zero
was the
energy.
biggest thing of it.
Yeah, zero energy. We didn't do any live streams. You know me. I'm like, let's do live streams, and we didn't
Canceled everything.
We
for
canceled
2 weeks. We canceled
everything.
Christmas. We canceled
Right.
anything.
Yep. Crystal won't like the Expanse. It's like space stuff in space.
Nah.
She don't even watch Star Wars.
I don't know what happened.
I'll probably try the Expanse because like I respect Steve, so at least I want to like he does all the things I like,
Right.
you know.
All right.
Oh, night to everyone going to bed. This Amanda is still awake and going. Oh, Amanda's back. All right, Amanda. Yes. I never seen Game of Thrones. Wasn't Sean Bean in it? Sean Bean absolutely was in it. He's fantastic. I've never seen Game of Thrones either. I loved it. I thought it was great. It was very captivating. I had fun with it. I thought it was fun. Cobra Kai is good so far. They go to a hockey game. Ooh, yeah. Is it hockey accurate? Is it better hockey than the Mighty Ducks reboot? Which was just a horrid mess. Like, I had to watch it because it was Mighty Ducks. I hated every minute of it. I watched Cobra Kai up until season 3. Like, I watched it. I finished season 2, and then we went to like bed. We went to like bed or something like that, and we didn't come back for season 3. Season 3 was gonna start like in a week or something like that, and then I just never came back to it. Ken says, "I'm back. Hello, hi Ken, welcome back." But I just did not go back to to that. Everybody's still lighting fireworks out there. Is the taco truck out there tonight? It is not. Taco truck is not out there. It's 100,000. It's 10,000 times better than a mighty cucks. Yes, ducked. You did not mean to correct yourself on that. I'm sure of it, friend. Why are you? It's like 2 in the morning there, dude.
The pretzels are pretzeling.
What are you doing? Are they?
Yep, we got 9 minutes.
Could have put them in the air fryer.
No.
Darn it.
Should have put yours in there.
Christina with the super chat. Thank you so much, girl. You've been giving me so much money. You don't have to donate. I'll read your stuff. Did you guys see my new pup? He is the best. His name is Obi-Wan. He is a golden doodle. He's so smart. He's already going on his potty pads after 3 days. Look, I'm not impressed by that part because I'm potty trained too. If I can do it, you can do it, dog. And yes, your dog is very cute. I don't know. Maybe I can find a photo. Let me see if I can find a photo. And thank you so much for the support. Also, yes, your dog was cute. I saw the picture of him snuggled with you guys. All right, let's see. Will it show? Will it show? You're using them right there. Aha! No, hold on. All right, I'm gonna turn down this brightness real quick. Hold on a minute. It's getting there. Hold on. That is super cute. That little Obi-Wan. Is that Mooch? Those ears are Mooch. That's sitting down here. Very cute and very cute indeed. I have always wanted him. Really? He's my little love. Oh, that's cute. Time Trap on Netflix is good, and if you're up to rent and haven't seen it, Free Guy is awesome too. I did see Free Guy. That was a lot of fun. What I really liked was 8-Bit Christmas. If you guys have Disney Plus? No. If you guys have HBO, 8-Bit Christmas with Neil Patrick Harris was really good. Everybody's on your dog. Oh my gosh, where's your separate Instagram page for your dog? Going to be adding to my family in 2022. Awesome. Brittany Crow says, puppy! And there's clinking ice for you, Brittany. Oh, that's loud clinking ice. I could see the things going up and down in there. The way Mooch is positioned makes him look like those robots watching you on TV, like Mystery Science Theater 3000, like he's like a Tom Servo or Crow. Most of 8-Bit Christmas takes place in the 80s. Yeah, that was a good movie. I really like that. I saw, like, when I was in Michigan or something like that, I saw, like, the trailer for it. And I sent it to Crystal, like, we gotta watch this. And I kind of forgot about it until I didn't forget about it. Quarter says, same, I'm on the waiting list for a Samoyed puppy. That sounds like, what are those? Is that like that sounds like a Girl Scout cookie. I had a 16-bit Christmas and a 64-bit Christmas. I did too. I didn't have an 8-bit Christmas because my birthday was in November, so I got my Nintendo in '86. I got my first NES. That was an NES, and then I got my Game Boy, and then the next one I got was for Christmas. I got a Sega Genesis in 1991. 1991, I think I got a Sega Genesis. And I was so proud because I came down, I opened up the Genesis, and I hooked it up to my own television, or to the television that was downstairs, and I didn't even wake up my parents. I think I just played hockey on it. So I got a Sega Genesis, and then I got a Nintendo 64 for Christmas the year that it came out too. So yeah, I got 8, 16, and 64-bit. There wasn't a 32-bit, there wasn't really a 32-bit mainstream console that took off. TurboGrafx 16 was still 16-bit, I think. Atari Lynx was 32-bit. But Atari Lynx was like $700, and the games were like $300 each.
Jesus. What that?
Nobody.
Rich people?
It failed fast.
I would imagine.
Bad, Dan, you're grounded. I'm not bad. What did I do? Oh my gosh. I've been in so much trouble, right? I want another husky, but they are hard to get around here. Oh, just come out here. Like, every single dog at our shelter is either a husky or a pit bull.
I follow the AV Lost and Found group.
It's just huskies
It's all
everywhere.
huskies.
Every time, every single person you see walking a dog out here is huskies. This is the great part. Next to Crystal's mom's house, 2 huskies live in the backyard, and the guy leaves the fire pit on, or the what was it, the heater on in the backyard,
the fire pit,
so that the dogs won't be cold.
They don't know how to have huskies.
Oh, the Sega 32X. Oh, that was an add-on, right? Wasn't that an add-on? Yeah, look, at Magna come to Cali, they put them to sleep daily because we have too many. Yeah, we have insane amount of huskies out here. Insane amount of huskies.
Because people get them and they think like, oh my god, they're so beautiful. They don't realize how much work they are, and they don't like the desert. Mostly they don't realize how much work they are.
I miss my Sega Genesis. You can play a lot of Sega Genesis games on the Nintendo Switch. They have a little Sega Genesis thing on there where you guys can play like Echo the Dolphin and Shining Force and Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And Toe Jam and Earl just came out. Original Toe Jam and Earl. I wish I could go to California to get a husky, but flying is getting expensive. You gotta drive out here. When I decided to get a puppy in September 2019, I kept a secret for everyone for 4 months. The mother-to-be had just been bred. Yeah, like, I think if I were to get a puppy, it would be, like, brand new, like, in the wrapper. Like, oh, you know, I'm supposed to, like, adopt, but, like, I would want, like, from beginning to end. Like, I would want a full puppy experience. I'll have to check that out ASAP. I love Echo the Dolphin and Lion King on Sega. Lion King hasn't showed up on there yet, but it definitely will show up on there. Was the CDI 32-bit? The CDI, that wasn't that the one that was like plugged straight to your TV and it was all just like DVD like cutscene-y things. I think they had a Zelda game on that though. I remember wanting one of those. I think it was the CDI. Was it the CDI? For a while there, like a lot of people were making their own like consoles in the early 90s. It was crazy. Panasonic had one that was really weird too. I want a corgi. They are so cute and small and oh my gosh, Jerry, I love you. I have a husky named Bella. Aww. I know most of you guys have huskies. That's why you're here. I would not get a husky. I wouldn't get a husky. I would want a golden lab. Huskies are snow dogs and need northern climate. Yeah, we have just so many of them on here. Just pavement walking, all just pavement walking, pavement walking, pavement walking, pavement walking. That's all they do. Atari Jaguar, what a flop that was. That was another one that was an expensive one too. The scenes were clunky, the controllers were clunky. They had like commercials for it, but like the machines were all huge. That was weird stuff. It was just weird.
I forgot the time is too much time.
Oh, did we burn them?
They're a little over.
Oh, boo.
What do you want me to do? I forgot it says 15 to 18 and it's not.
Maybe I should have made that hot dog.
We're still eating pretzels, Dan.
Megan says, I don't have a vehicle anymore. The engine blew up. It's cool. I blew up 2 engines on my car.
This is not big enough.
I have a Beagle Cross Cavalier. That sounds like a car.
It was. My mom had one. It was the worst rated car ever.
Oh yeah, it's not a dog. I thought it was a dog.
Oh, it might be a dog too, but Chevy Cavalier. My mom had one, and it was Consumer Reports' worst car. And it was. It absolutely was.
I'm sorry, but corgis are so adorable. I just want to boop their snoots. And how many transmissions? 3 transmissions on a brand new car. And I got a new clutch put in a car, and from the place, I got a new clutch put in the car and blew it up from Avenue I halfway up Sierra Highway because I brand new clutch. It was like $300. I put it in the car. I'm a first gear, second gear, third gear, first, second, third, fourth, and I tried to downshift into third, and I shoved it into first.
Oh.
Right on the side of Sierra Highway there. Boom, 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 into the dirt. Into the dirt I went. My car was done. It was done. I had to like have it towed back.
I'm so mad that after all this effort, I overcooked them.
I mean, I'm gonna like them, but a little bit.
Yeah, they should have come out like 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna have to add it to my cookbook and put the correct cook time in it.
Oh man, but the Ford ZX2 sucked. But yeah, 3 transmissions on that thing. I blew up it just did it itself. I don't know what I did. I just was driving it. I don't know what the transmission went out.
Just was driving.
Well, they fixed it. They were like, oh, cool. And then they put a new one in. Like, they didn't charge me anything for it. And then I let my friend Josh and Ryan take my car for a while, and they got stuck on the side of the road. And like, dude, you gotta come get me. Like, and it went out again. And then the third one, they were a little bit more pissed at me, but they didn't charge me for any of these transmissions on this brand new car. And then I traded it in. I'm like, you stupid piece of crap Ford. Amanda says Chris had a Cavalier when I met him, if I remember correctly. That must be like the Spanish Fly is the Cavalier. I'm gonna.
Dude, that was the worst car.
What was it called? Cleveland
Chevy Cavalier.
Chevy Cavalier. This car?
Yeah, my mom's was a different year though, because it was boxier.
Like 80s?
Maybe. She didn't have it for long because it didn't last long. Yeah, my mom's was like more like that, maybe not quite so boxy. It was blue though.
Well, that's crappy. Here, I'll show you my car. Hold on. There, that was the ZX2 that I had, that I blew up. I had a brand new one though. It looked like, yeah, there. It was like that. It was like that. And it was brand new and I just blew it up. Piece of crap. '89 and '94 was the Gen 2 Cavalier. That was probably better.
I don't remember what year my mom's was. I think it was right when I started driving, because I know I drove it.
I can't find a countdown shows that are for West Coast on TV. I have it on ABC, and it was I have it on ABC, and it was Dick Clark and.
No, isn't he dead?
Yeah, but it's Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin'
That Ryan Seacrest hosts.
I know his voice was dead, but I didn't know if he was dead.
Yeah, I think he died a couple years ago.
Okay. But yes, so that was on. That was on right now.
But now it's this guy's still alive? Dallas Reigns?
Oh, he's so coked out. Yeah, you're right.
So orange.
They're showing new stuff right now, so I don't know if they're gonna go back to it and it's commercial, or if it dumped out to the news. It showed that it had like West Coast time on it. Well, we're your New Year's live. Screw everybody else.
Yeah, this is your live countdown.
Right? This is your live countdown.
I'm a little busy.
Jesse Evil Ash, Lycan Wolf Cop Cluster. Custer.
All the names.
With the super chat. Thank you so much and Happy New Year. For whatever time zone you're in. Happy New Year. 95 and up was Gen 3 and they sucked. Your mom probably had one before that then, but
I started driving in 96 and my mom never had new cars.
let's try it again. Jesse Evil Ash, Lycan Wolf Cop Custer. I got it. And again, thank you so much for the support and Happy New Year again. Nissan Serentas are the worst vehicles Sentra are the worst vehicles I ever owned in my life. I loved our Honda Civic we had. It was a beast. It lasted a long time.
It's nothing flashy, but I love my Honda Civic. It goes. It's got good power. It's a good car. I always made fun of Honda Civics in high school and stuff, but after driving one and realizing it's reliable and cheap to fix.
They dumped out to the 10 o'clock.
Is it still on?
No, look, it jumped out. It ended at 11 o'clock.
Huh.
Yeah, no, they dumped out to the news because that's uplifting.
Right? That's what I want to start the year with.
Right. I don't know. I dumped out. It's nothing. It's us. It's 2:20 a.m. in Canada. All right. Where in Canada are you?
All right, these are ready to eat, although they are a little overcooked. Sorry. I'm gonna warm some cream cheese. Watch your fingers.
Where's mine? Did mine get everything bagel on it?
Maybe, because I think yours was taller. But you're welcome to any of them.
Well, I want to cut them, but not on your silk pat, right?
No, you cannot cut on that.
Well, that's bullshit. Thanks. All right, this is the one with everything a bagel on it?
That's everything bagel.
All right, let's try it.
I can hear it crunching. They're not supposed to crunch.
That's good. That's good.
I'm so sad that I burned them.
I think they're fine. They're not really burnt. They're like not, you can't really see. They're not really burnt.
They're overcooked for sure.
They're overcooked, but they're not burnt.
13 minutes. We need to remember 13 minutes.
Steve said, once you go V8, you never go back. That's what they say, at least. Are you V8ing it? Well, your shit's all stuck right now anyway. Amanda says it's 7:22 a.m. in the UK. Good morning. I need like mustard or something.
Get something. Got 15 mustards in there.
I have jalapeno mustard. Let's go.
All about cream cheese.
Would you like the mustard plug?
I don't want your mustard plug. No mooch.
My last week at adventure, don't worry, like, it's news. They cut off the stuff, so I don't have a live feed for anything either. But I dumped out.
Chief says it was just a transfer case. It's all good now.
That's right. He did fix it.
So good. You wanna try some mooch?
Did you try everything bagel one? Oh, look, there's some more everything bagel on here. That was a good idea, Christina. Thank you. Okay, now I can just pull them apart. Well, at least have the countdown on the clock via Animal Crossing.
Oh, yeah. I played earlier today because I knew I wouldn't be able to play now.
Did it New Year's for you, Ray? Is it every hour there in Animal Crossing?
No, there's a countdown clock for your time zone.
So it's gonna count down soon? Mm-hmm. Well, you should be there for it.
There's still half an hour.
Dude, this is good. The jalapeno mustard's good.
Don't let Mooch eat my pretzel.
No.
It's good with the everything bagel on it. I still like it better with just salt, though.
Yeah. Mooch approves.
I forgot I had this Calypso lemonade for my vodka.
Are you making more vodka drink? Nice. Might as well. Dang, Crystal's really getting some miles with Animal Crossing. Well, they had a new expansion.
And they sucked me back in. I hadn't played it in forever.
Yeah, she went almost all year long without playing it, but the expansion came out not too long ago. What's this?
Melted cream cheese, or warmed cream cheese. Hey, that's what he's going for. He wants the cream cheese. He said, F your bagel. Where's the cream cheese? Here, you can lick the knife, bud.
She says, love everything bagel seasoning. Is this the first time we tried it? Or did you like rip the top off of it?
No, we had it on something else. I don't remember what. What did we put it on?
What type of glue do you use? For what? I need to know for what, please. They'll be having a live countdown in 5 minutes from Santa Monica Pier. That's fun.
But it's only 11:25.
Where's my... Well, like, maybe it'll start at 11:30 and countdown. I already ate my bagel.
Your pretzel? Yes, you did.
You don't want the other one with the everything
You
on
can
it?
have whatever you want. However many pretzels you feel like you need to eat, Dan.
Can I put this in the air fryer?
It's already cooked. He said for your hair gel.
Oh, I don't use hair gel. I use hairspray. It's a yellow can called Got to Be Glue. You can Google it. It's a big yellow can. No gel. Gel's too heavy, and it makes this part fall. Bloop. So no gel.
Okay.
Only hairspray. Hey, look at that clean. What about the other side?
Ooh. That's a little stronger.
First butthole bomb outside just went off. I love it. Is that what you call the jerk setting off fireworks? A butthole bomb? All right. This, I don't remember who sent me the jalapeno mustard. But that's good.
You got like 3 or 4 of them from that same brand from whoever sent it. Get
yeah,
back.
I don't recall, but thank you if you're watching. Somebody could just claim it, but it was me. Yes, Got to Be Glued. That's what I use. This extra time says we don't really have bagels here.
What? Who said that?
It's extra time. I want to change my name to It's Dan Time. It's
Where are
Dan
you
time.
that you don't have bagels and why?
Everybody's asking, how do you not have bagels?
Yeah, where are you? Are they banned? What happened? Who hurt you guys? I need a little more.
I feel like I'm just chomping too close to the mic, so I just keep saying it back.
Stop it! Mooch, you're gonna go down on the ground. Get back to your bed.
After this, we can give him some more snacks.
It's about dinner time.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on, I can get a camera over here. These more cameras over here have just been on waiting. Like, just waiting for, like...
Just locking up over there all by
No, I don't
themselves.
think they're locked up, but, like, they're just waiting over there for attention. And now I got these new longer cables. That really helps.
Becky said, well, you don't have real bread. That's what I've heard. Apparently we just have sugar bread. But bagels! How do you not have bagels? They said they don't really get sold except for like Starbucks, but not plain ones. Oh, plain bagels are boring anyway. It's all about an onion bagel. But where are you? Like, what country are you in that you don't have bagels?
Not in Afghanistan.
I just don't get it. I do not have bagels. We have whole shops for bagels. Like bagel stores. We went to one once that had mac and cheese bagels.
That's right, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mooch.
So when you're done bageling, I have a camera there set up.
I'm pretzeling.
When you're done pretzeling, we can feed cats.
Becky said even Germany has bagels.
Yeah, isn't bagels German?
I don't know.
Bagels and Jaeger. And Happy New Year, Becky. I know that probably already passed for you. Who's left after us? Hawaii, right? And then that's it.
I think so. Becky just said no.
Can I turn the oven off?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Yeah, you.
It's extra time said Australia, but like when I say plain, I mean like not pre-made sandwiches. Y'all in Australia are missing some basic things. Like, it's the 2000s. It's time to start importing or getting some recipes. We sent a box of stuff to our friend Helen in Australia, and I had to look up, like, what do they not have in Australia? Y'all don't even have proper s'mores.
Is that a crime?
Yeah. I think it's because they don't have graham crackers, they have biscuits. There's your cream cheese.
Man, Steve, how are you still awake?
You said we're 30 minutes away from the future. I don't know if I'm going to pronounce it right. Is it Adele? Says I can get bagels from Aldi in South Australia.
How does South Australia have an Aldi, but like half of our country does not?
Right? Meanwhile, we have 2 within like 20 minutes of our house. Jason's got 3 within 20 minutes of his house.
Right, but they don't exist up north, I don't think.
Dexter's Time said, we use digestives for s'mores. Yeah, but that's not the same. It's graham crackers.
What are they called?
Digestives? It's a biscuit? Like a cookie?
They gotta rename that.
Right? That doesn't sound appetizing at all.
The future looks good for you West Coasters. Okay, good looking out.
Brittany says it's a criminal country. It makes sense.
I didn't know about that until recently.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
They didn't teach you that in school?
I don't pay attention.
They might have. You just didn't learn it. Yeah, it all came about when we made Sloppy Joes. And Helen's like, what's that?
Do we send her Sloppy Joe mix?
We did. And a bunch of other stuff. Different flavors of Oreo. She said you guys couldn't get out there.
Oh, but she sent me Vegemite.
Which I think means she hates you. Pretty sure. Y'all just definitely have a different palate than we do. Because that stuff's disgusting.
Now I must know more. Aldi is different in the US than here.
Yeah, it's like, you haven't seen pictures? It's like full-on grocery store. Like, ours is cute. You can go there and do your weekly shopping, but you're not going to get everything. For sure, by far. Are you going to eat a third one, Dan?
I don't know. I'm just shoving food in me.
You should stop. That's a lot of bread.
What else can I eat?
Nothing.
But I'm a growing boy.
I know, because you keep eating 3 pretzels.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm ready for more pretzel.
You've had enough pretzel.
I'm gonna be like Mooch. There's like still chunks on my plate.
Scrounge it?
Yeah.
You can eat another if you want to, but I don't think you should. You want some 1 pound gummy bear?
What the fuck are we gonna do with that thing? Oh my gosh, we gotta eat it, but
We've gotta eat it.
Oh my gosh.
We'll cut slices off.
Where is our 1 pound gummy bear?
Marco's back. Spa beers. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Marco. What have you guys been doing for the last bunch of hours? Dude, this is not good. First of all, I need some clothes.
I'm really disturbed that has a belly button.
We're gonna need to get some of those like licorice ropes, like the ones that are like bands, like the bands, and we're gonna need to put something on.
Yeah, making some clothes out of it.
But that's just brutal. Rizzo's already here for food time. You can see her peeking around the corner. Where's Topo? Topo. Topo.
Hold on, I gotta put these away before Dan gets to them.
Come on, Topo.
Not big enough for pretzels.
Come on, Topo. Oh, he's gotta stretch and sharpen his nails.
Work his way up.
Which?
Dexter Time says, I've seen so many people not eat it right. Wait, are we talking about Vegemite? There's no right way to eat that, friend.
Does your cat have cream cheese underneath his chin?
Yeah, he does. He was getting down.
Oh, Mooch. Cats are showing up.
Marco says it's like the purge right now driving.
I know, did you hear? Oh, yeah, did you? I can hear it outside.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise driving on New Year's Eve.
Nothing was crazier than the 4th of July in 2020.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen the world pop off more.
People lost their damn minds, and there was a palm tree on fire on our way home.
Yes!
That was the best part.
The palm tree is doing great by
It
the way.
is, it's still rocking.
Yeah.
It's Dexter Time says yes there is. A lot of butter and a little Vegemite on toast. No, but it's still disgusting, is the thing. It doesn't taste good. If you have to water something down with a whole slice of bread and a bunch of butter, why are you eating it?
Somewhere there's a gif of me just squirting it in my mouth.
There is.
Yes.
I think we might still have a tube of it because nobody wants to touch it.
We do, it's in the cupboard right there.
We offer it when people come over and everybody looks at us like we're insane. Okay, what are we doing? Feeding cats?
Yeah. I'll get you.
Amanda said, that's freaking awesome for the world lighting up and a palm tree on fire.
It was.
Yeah, we pulled over. You guys saw it in the vlogs. We pulled over on the side of the road and took a video of the palm tree on fire in somebody's front yard. Yeah, I've never in my life seen as many fireworks and celebration and everybody just so losing their damn minds as 4th of July last year.
The Banana Quick was a better gimmick. What did I do for that?
You took it to Vegas.
That's right, huh?
Like it was your pet.
But I was taking spoonfuls of it. I still have the Banana Quick in there. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time since I've had the Banana Quick.
It has, because
That's
you
what
haven't had your fake milk.
Oh man, that makes me want Banana Quick now. I forgot, it's sitting up there in the cupboard.
This one smells particularly gross. I was gonna rinse it, hold on.
Cats are all sitting there ready to go.
They have to wait for me to rinse the cans so the trash can doesn't smell like cat food. Here you go.
Where's the lid?
In the trash already?
Oh.
Last Week Adventure said, I couldn't find the Banana Quick. We had to buy it on Amazon. We could not find it in the stores and had to head to Amazon for it. Okay, there you go.
Do you care who gets what or not?
Nope. Hi, baby girl. Oh, the quietest they'll ever be.
Right.
Helen says, didn't I send you stuff to add to your milk? Yes, is it Milo?
Yes.
Yes.
I might have a few of those left.
We do have that. It's a can, like a tin. Does Kitty get fed in another room, or does she have to be brave to eat? No, we take it in the bedroom for her. Lately, she's been wanting to come out. She's ventured out a couple of nights and come and hung out on the couch. And when I dish out the food, she'll make it out to like the refrigerator area, but she's not trying to come out here to eat. So no, we take it in the bedroom for her. Steve suggesting that you air fry the 1 pound gummy bear.
I'm laughing over here at it.
We would never be able to get that out. Amanda says the fireworks in Cali in 2020 was so awesome. Everyone was stuck inside and it was beautiful and no one could go outside and do things. Yeah, it was really amazing. There was so many fireworks. So many. Dell says the only time I somewhat liked Vegemite was when I was 30 weeks pregnant and will never like it otherwise. Yeah, because you get weird cravings when you're pregnant, right? Helen says, I can send you some Quick from Australia. We have some. We got the Banana Quick on Amazon. You can get regular Quick. The chocolate and the strawberry, all over the place. The banana, not so much. And Christina says, so glad you guys are still up. Seriously, I'm all by myself bringing in this new year. Aw, we're here for you, friend. Amanda says, is Kitty the Shelby of the group? I don't know what that means, like personality-wise.
No, because from what I can tell, Shelby was just a bitch.
No, Kitty's just like scared of everything.
She's not even like a diva.
But like when I go in there, I'll go in there to go to the bathroom and I open the door and she's right at the door meowing at me, tail up. She wants attention.
When I went in there, she ran over to me like, what are you doing? What are you up to?
She just doesn't want to come out of the bedroom. She's scared of Topo, which is dumb because Topo doesn't do anything. He runs toward her like, oh, hey, a toy I haven't played with.
She punks him every time.
Every time.
He's never touched her. They've never touched.
No, not once.
He'll come to the hall. He doesn't go into the bedroom.
No.
He'll venture a little bit in there, and
on
she
your
sees
side
him,
of the bed and into the bathroom.
and she runs at him, and he just books it out of there. And then he does this rad like Fast and the Furious slide on the tile on the hardwood. But they never fight. They never do anything at all. She just punks him, and he runs out. So I don't know what the deal is.
She'll just run to the end of the bed, and he's in the like frame of the door. She'll run to the end of the bed, and he'll run out of the room like to the other side of the house.
She'd be more like an early day Shiloh if you wanted to compare. I don't know anything about Shiloh. I've never seen any footage or anything on Shiloh, just from Jess's stories. Almost that time it is. 20 more minutes. Oof. Crystal, we did it.
We did.
We did it.
Adele asked if Kitty is the new one. No, Kitty's like 7. She's the smallest of the group.
The newest
She's fat.
one would be
She's
Topo.
a little chunker.
Would be this guy who's not eating his food, and Mooch who left his food.
Yeah, apparently they didn't like this flavor, or they just filled up on snacks.
I don't know. Lately they're hit or miss on whether they're like down for the food or not. Mooch is over here taking a bath, but I don't know why Mooch isn't over there eating his food.
Yeah, Kitty's she's the middle child. Mooch is almost 15, 14, 15. Kamiko's like, I'm really bad with this. Kamiko's like 11 or 12. Kitty's like 7.
Kamiko's got to be like 13 by now.
No, I think, because I had to post it when it was her gotcha day.
So like lately though, the cats have like not been too down for, like they don't want to eat too much of the dry food, which is fine because they get like 3 canned foods a day. But like, look at Topo. You're big, boy. Like,
Yeah,
eat your food.
they're not hurting for food at all.
Eat your food, bro. Hey, Riz, you want some more food, Rizzo? Because look like Topo ate. What are you doing, Topo? You need a to-go bag? Does he have his paw back up in the air again?
Yeah, but I think it's the other paw, because it was the right one
It
before.
should be his left one.
No, I thought it was the right one.
No. I don't know what's going on.
Nothing's wrong. If you squish it, he doesn't
He
react
runs
at
around
all.
all crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with Topo and his paw.
He's not limping. Now he's acting like, pay attention to me. It hurts.
Yeah, I don't know what that is about. Topo looks confused. Yeah, I don't know what Topo's deal is.
Rizzo ate all her food, but nobody else is about it.
Hey, Rizzo, you want some more food?
No, she's already washing her face. She's done.
No more food.
Adele says, didn't you have a new kitten a couple weeks ago? I've obviously missed something. Oh, yeah, something happened to the little kitten. So we got him when he was about 5 weeks old. He was with us for 3 weeks?
About 3 weeks, yeah.
And then one morning we got up and he was just completely lethargic out of nowhere. And he'd been fine. Like the night before he was running around. I literally came home from work the day before. I came home at lunch and he came running meowing to the door. He was all excited. And then we got up one morning and he was lethargic. And so Dan rushed him to the vet, like to the point where Dan didn't even make an appointment. He asked them like, no, I need to take him in now. Can I do that? And they said, it's going to cost you like $50 extra. He's like, I don't care. I'm on my way. He rushes him to the vet and they're like, we don't know what's wrong with him. They thought maybe parvo, so they did a test. It wasn't parvo. They started running some other tests and, giving him fluids and trying to figure it out. And before they could even figure it out, he was gone. So he didn't make it. Something was wrong with him. And it happens when kittens are that young. Sometimes, like, they just don't make it.
That whole litter was...
Yeah, that whole litter, I got him from work and that whole litter disappeared. And I like to think that they, some crazy cat lady came and rescued them all and found them all homes. But I don't think they were very healthy. And ours, like, looked pretty healthy. Overall, his eyes were goopy, and we took him to the vet for that and got him some drops, and they checked him out and everything, and gave us the drops and said he looked good, but I don't know, something happened, we have no idea, but we were pretty bummed about it, so no new kitten for us. Yeah, we were pretty bummed about that. Whew. I feel like this lemonade wasn't so lemonade-y when I had it last week. It's very heartburny. Oh, thank you, Brittany. You're the hero. Mooch 14, Kamiko 12. You're wrong on Rizzo. Kitty is 7. Rizzo is younger than Kitty. We got Kitty first. Rizzo, I want to say is like 5, and Topo's 2. So yeah, Rizzo's younger than Kitty. We got Kitty and then Rizzo 2 years after that. So yeah. I want to say 5 for her.
They theorized when we found Topo that he was like 8 months old or so, or 9 months old.
Yeah, and we got him in the summertime. So yeah,
right.
he's about 2 now. Oh my god, I'm so heartburny from that lemonade already.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oof.
It's good. It's got good flavor to it. It's Island Wave Calypso lemonade. But it feels heartburny.
Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, man. What's in this bin over here?
Brittany said, I was close. I'm also driving. What's in what?
What's in that bin?
The Tupperware?
Yeah.
Dan, that's the pretzels. You've already eaten 2. Do another round in the air fryer. Get some more of those veggie things.
No, I should just not eat. I should just not.
Is Rizzo the one eating now? Yeah, she's going around to all the bowls.
Yeah, get it, Rizzo. She always gets punked by everybody, so get it.
Now add more sugar to the lemonade. It's cool. I'm just about done with it. I was at my mom's house and she had vodka and I was making a drink on Christmas.
Uh-huh.
And she didn't really have anything to add to it. She had lemon or apple juice, which does not work. She didn't have anything. So there was one of these in there. She said someone left at her house and it was unopened. So I went for it.
It was pretty good. I had a sip of it.
It was good, but now I just feel heartburny. But
oh,
I want the
yeah.
rest of the vodka.
I forgot you were drinking. Are you like buzzed or anything, or?
I've been drinking slowly. Over the 6 hours,
And
this
it's
is my
been
third drink.
Right, so it's like you're not going to get any more, like, it's not uphill anymore, it's downhill.
No, I'm not drunk, but I've had a good buzz all night.
How are you holding up? Are you, like, done?
I'm usually up till midnight anyway, at least. Midnight, 1 a.m., so...
Water and vodka is good, like...
Ew, what? Steve. Fucking Canadians.
You guys need your melted ice.
I've got water in here. I put ice cubes in it. What more do you want?
So what does Kitty, the one that stays in the bedroom, look like? Oh,
Friend, don't you follow RFS Cats? I can't show you because she'll panic. I'll show you on here. Oh, you have a camera? Oh, no. We're doing something different. She's beautiful. Literally every time I post her, all the comments are like, oh my god, she's so beautiful.
Did you eat your food? You want some more food?
Let me find a good picture of her. Hold on. Wait a minute.
You know who wants the food? I'm about to pack it up and give it to the outside cats, because they sure the heck...
They'll appreciate
the outside
it.
cats that come around sure the heck like the food.
So if you guys go to Instagram and search hashtag RFS Kitty, Kitty, you can see, like, she's a fun cat. There's videos of her, like, playing and being silly and comfortable and stuff, and she's happy. She just doesn't, like, hang out.
Go Russian, straight vodka. I agree. On the...
So that's
Here, hold it there. Just hold it there and I'll turn down the...
She's a beautiful cat. She got little midget legs. She's a shorty. She's thick as hell.
She over there squabbing with Rizzo.
She...
Okay.
She's very territorial of the bed. That's her safe area. So anytime anybody hops up on the bed, she goes and lets them know this is my bed.
I don't think you can see, but... No, I don't think you can see.
Marco says, sword, sword,
Okay.
sword!
Marco wants me to cut something with a sword, but I can't. We're at peacetime. It's like how you don't use your jujitsu right now.
Did you show Kitty in there?
You can't see with this
No.
camera.
Amanda says, I follow one on Facebook, but I got rid of Instagram. She is a beautiful cat. Yeah, I don't post much on the RFS Cats Instagram. That's more for you guys to post the things. I should post more. I really should, because a lot of you don't have Instagram. But yeah, she's a beautiful cat. She's absolutely beautiful. I love her colors, and she just has these little midget legs. She's short. Not like super midgety, but just like, she's just short, and she has a little smushed up nose, and she's adorable. And she's cuddly as hell. She purrs the loudest out of any of these damn cats. As soon as we're in bed at night, she's running all around and rubbing. If she finds your hand, she'll start headbutting your hand and making you pet her. She's the cuddliest cat. She just does not come out of the bedroom at all. Justy says, LOL, instead of alcohol, I'm treating myself to a soda. Do you, friend? Yugan says, Alieska was sleeping on my pillow. That's a regular thing. When I get out of bed in the morning, I stand my pillow up because Kitty loves to sleep on pillows, and I hate cat hair on my pillow.
Oof, yeah.
How are you holding up? You didn't nap as long as I did today.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm always fine usually when I'm streaming. Like, that's fine. I'm sure
Until it's shut off and then...
Yeah, I'll shut off. But I'll go wash out this hair.
12 minutes, yes, Marco.
I won't go to sleep with my hair up, so I'll have to go wash that out.
Oh, you will. You'll
the
be up for
house,
like an hour
the
after.
house is a disaster.
It absolutely is. It was so clean, too. We cleaned so much yesterday, and it was nice and organized and clean.
I know. It's like there's just like
There's
like just
stuff moving around. Oh, you're going to show off the messy house?
there's just like stuff everywhere, and green screen stuff, and
awful.
computer stuff, and wires, and all the mess of all the stuff, all the green screen. You can't see. There's a whole other green screen behind there that goes the whole length of the house on that side.
You see it reflecting in the fridge.
The green screen?
Yeah.
I guess it is reflecting over here.
Amanda says AJ just woke up and came out in the living room. I sent him back to bed.
Dang. Go back to bed. You've been sleeping since last year.
Aw. Right? Crystal the Animal Lover says, thanks for going live on New Year's. It's fun. This is fun for us, honestly. Like, prior to this, one year we tried to have a New Year's party and 3 people came. Holly, Harley, and Holly's sister Katie.
That's right.
That was it. One
And-
year. We're done.
And they left at like 10.
They did.
Yes.
To
So
be
then
fair,
we were
like
just
Holly
like-
has small children.
Right,
so,
but then we were just kind of like, oh.
yeah. Other than that, before we would live stream, we would just sit on the couch and do nothing. Like, I don't want to go out when all the people are out drinking. That's
Right,
just an accident waiting to happen, literally.
And the only thing you can do is like sometimes most of the time, like out here, you buy tickets to like a place, like a bar, not like a bar, but like a bar, you know, like a brewery or a bar thing. They sell so many tickets, and it comes with like dinner and all the drinks for the night, and you stay until after midnight, and then you all shovel home or whatever. And that kind of seems boring to me. Like, I don't want to be locked in a place. If I want to be locked into anywhere, it's gonna be like a bowling alley or something fun. But they have stuff like that, but that doesn't seem fun to me. So I don't know. I'll just like have people over to my house and like do something, or like I'd go to like my friend's house. Like if Marco was doing something and we were at streamers, like I'd go to a house to have fun. That'd be kind of fun. Otherwise, like I'd rather just be home. It's kind of like free night off. But when I was growing up and stuff like that, we didn't have like New Year parties at our house or anything like that. We just what do we do? Nothing. We would watch the TV with like the ball dropping and stuff like that, and then that would be that. That would be that. He had a big grin on his face. He was sad that I sent him back to bed. Aww. Yeah, I don't mind being at home. Like I said, like after Christmas, like that whole week and stuff like that, and the next week, like growing up and stuff like that, is just kind of like a whatever week. What would I do? Oh, sometimes on New Year's, we would go play hockey. You could rent the Isoplex out down in LA, and we would go play hockey sometimes at like midnight, or sometimes at like 6 or 7 in the morning the next day. We'd go play hockey for a couple hours down there, and that was a lot of fun. But other than that, like I don't know if I really went to too many New Year parties. I guess I could just bring this right over here. Mooch, how come none of you guys ate your food? Yeah, everybody's awake! Darn, back to bed, right? Now it's quiet again. The fireworks are popping off now. We stay home for the New Year. I think the same way of not being on the road with all the drunk drivers, especially with having AJ now. Yeah, but like if you were to go out, like what do you go to do? Like you can go to the club or go to a party or something like that. Like not a party at someone's house, but like a paid entertainment. Paid entertainment is like you're just locked somewhere. Yeah, renting the outdoor rink here is usually pretty fun during the holidays. That's so cool. We don't have outdoor. We don't have an outdoor rink. I don't know what it's like to play outside. But yeah, I remember just like getting in the car at like whatever 2 or 3 in the morning and driving down to the Isoplex and playing hockey. It was like 2-hour rental. It's a quiet moment here. Not at midnight because I got horns to blow. LMAO. Yeah, you gonna go outside and blow some horns? We haven't had much pyro here tonight. LOL. Wait for about 7 minutes. Is it already 7 minutes? Oh my gosh. Paid entertainment, pole dancers. But let's say it was at Uncle Yukon. It's like usually you have to buy a ticket out here, then you're like stuck there all night. Like, I'm gonna get dizzy watching you spin around the pole. I don't like fireworks. I like them, and then like I equally dislike them depending on like what's happening. Like I went out to Jess's house and we like got all these fireworks and we lit them off everywhere, and it was so much fun. And then, like, sometimes it's annoying of just, like, why are you blowing off, not for New Year's, I get it out there, like, but, like, why are you blowing off fireworks on, like, Friday? Like, I'm trying to watch TV and you have Piccolo Pete's, the worst of all the fireworks, the Karen of all the fireworks is the Piccolo Pete. It's just, wee, pop, and, like, nothing happens, and you're like, oh, my gosh, right? So, like, I have a love-hate of fireworks. I feel bad for like when because like all of my friends have dogs pretty much, like everybody that I associate with has dogs, and they all hate the fireworks because of what it does to the pets, and I get it, like that sucks. So it's like I'm almost like not around anybody who likes them at all. Next year, my car truck will have a train horn on it. Oh my gosh, those train horns are so loud. I've seen those pranks where they truck a train horn into the guy's room and let it off. That's like deafening loud. One year we played outside at Lansbury. It was -15. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what that's about. My feet went numb after 30 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Dang, that seems like crazy. Just because you're so close to the ice, huh? Do you ever get the fog on the ice, like in the Mighty Ducks 3 when they went to college? And they got up really early to scrimmage the varsity team, and they had all that fog on the ice? Yeah, I don't remember growing up if the animals that we had like hated the fireworks or not. Yup, really? It gets all foggy? That's so cool. It is popping out there though. I mean, you guys can't see outside because it's dark, but... And I'm not going to be able to see anything either. But you bet it's going to be loud in like 5 minutes here, like 5 minutes. People complain here in my city, Buena Park, because a guy has struck with a train horn. Wait, has his truck with a train horn and blamed it on nuts. We've seen a truck drive around here with a train horn on it too, and that thing just pierces everything. Pierces everything. That sounded like gunshots. I was like clack 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 clack. Oh, sorry, out here it's clack 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 clack. Selling by fireworks is forbidden this year here. We don't have fireworks. You have to go get them illegally if you want the fun fireworks. All these people that are shooting off fireworks left the state to go get the fireworks. Because the train blows, but it's not during after hours. Right. Those train horns are ridiculous. Woo, that sounded like that was over our house.
Yep. You okay, Mooch? Why's your mouth open a little bit? What are you doing? Close your mouth. Put your tongue away. They're not too jumpy.
I don't know what they're doing. Was Tobo back in his bed?
He's just laying on the green screen.
Oh, that's right. He likes to lay on the green screen. Oh.
Rizzo and Katie are asleep on the bed. Well, not asleep. They're awake, but they're laying on the bed.
Crystal, the year's about to end. It means nothing to me in a good way. Like I don't need it to end, but tomorrow's gonna be the 1st of January. I feel like it's all over tomorrow.
What's all over?
Like talking about anything that is like Thanksgiving.
Yes, the holiday season is over.
Halloween, Christmas, New Year, like it's all gone and behind us.
I agree with Crystal that 2020 went by so fast. 2021 went by so fast.
It did.
It feels like it was just an extension of 2020.
Right.
It was just all the same weirdness.
Yeah, it did go by so fast. Now it's gonna be time for new car commercials. And new TVs
what
for
are you
Super
talking
Bowl.
about? Happy Honda Days and what is it? Toyota
hasn't ended. Toyotathon hasn't ended ever.
They're over.
And when they say Toyotathon, I think of like a Toyota Tundra with like a thon on it. Like you know how they have the car bras? They have the thon on the back of it. And then it's new TV time because of Super Bowl. That's like the best time to get a new TV. If you guys want a new TV, is now between Super Bowls because of that. Yes.
Those pyrotechnicians are a tad bit early.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll be going for another 2 hours too.
Mm-hmm. 2022 will be better and it'll be exciting with a ton of new adventures for me. Awesome. Yes. Good. I like that. I hope 2022 is better for everyone. I like it. I think it's going to be a good year. I think it's just going to keep on keeping on.
Yeah, it'll be more of the same for us. I'm excited for more streaming. I'm really enjoying what we've been doing this last year. And I'm excited for it to continue and continue to grow.
I swear that's the gunshots of like clock, 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 clock.
We do play this game of gunshot or fireworks.
We're pretty good at it too. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. You can tell it's gunshots and fireworks.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. But that's been twice now that they've popped off. Pum, 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 pum,
yeah.
Pum, pum, pum.
Marco says, best New Year with Dan and fam. Yeah,
yes.
It's been a fun night.
Are you guys still, are you a prune now?
Yeah, are you still in the hot tub?
Well, actually, he'd be a California raisin. But yeah, are you still in your hot tub?
We did everything we planned tonight, I think. As far as, like, in the beginning, you were freaking out because we didn't make pretzels right away.
I just couldn't figure out timing of what would be done in time before midnight. But,
we did good.
We did it, yeah. Yep.
Becky says, 89 days to go until my last day in Germany.
All right.
Where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going?
When will the new calendar be posted? Oh.
Tomorrow, maybe?
We have to go to my mom's tomorrow,
it's
but in
done.
theory tomorrow, if not Sunday.
It's done.
There's no show tomorrow, though, and no show on Tuesday. I can tell you that.
The next show's
show will be
getting
Friday.
big with Crystal on Friday, which will be the egg rolls.
Yes.
Oh, Loki the Siberian Steve with the super chat. Thank you so much, my
thank you,
friend.
man.
Happy New Year. Welcome to the future, West Coasters. Dane, look, we just made $14 right at Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So if we take that math, we're going to be millionaires by the end of the year. Because the first second of 2021, we've already made $14. So
Times every other second. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a financially profitable year.
But every second that's gone by, it's like
gone down.
It's gone down. Thank you so much, friend. It's been great, like hanging out with you, dude. Like I have so much fun, even though we only hang out like in text.
Becky says, anywhere I find a place, hitting the road. Good for you. On to new adventures. Clearly, the new year has struck because the fireworks are
I feel like
exponentially increasing.
I feel like they're outside. I could see them.
It's this neighborhood right across the street, and then, obviously
Sounds
out
like
further, but
above
right
our
across
head.
the street, there's a couple cul-de-sacs.
Rizzo's not stoked.
No, she's going to go hide under a blanket.
There goes Rizzo. Rizzo's going to go hide underneath Blake's bed. Aw.
Nope, that's my mom.
Happy New Year's. Yes, Happy New Year's. Love you guys.
That was Blake.
Is it Blake?
Said Happy New Year.
Oh my
to
gosh,
me,
he said
not
it to
you.
me.
Oh.
I'm going to type it faster. I got this Dane emoji of fireworks going off on my thing.
He did. He knows all the fancy text things.
I got it. I sent it back. I sent him
I gotta
hearts. Say something to my mom too because she gets mad if I don't. She's probably sleeping though.
That's
Happy
what I always
New
think until my
Year.
mom texts me.
You outlived Betty White.
Oh my god. Don't mind us, we're just texting all of our loved ones real quick. Brittany with a super chat, she said, my hero. Thank you, friend, for the support. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you to everybody for all the support this year.
It's been fun.
Yeah, all the super chats, all the support, all the buying our merch, all the just watching and showing up every live stream. So many of you show up every time we do something, and we so appreciate that. I know we say it all throughout the year, but it's been a
true.
whole
It's
year
true.
of
We couldn't do
doing
this without you. We couldn't do this without you.
Absolutely.
Yes, love you guys. Love you too, Christina.
We love you, Christina.
Yeah, it's been great. We'll do this at least for another year. I'm renewed for another contract year for sure.
Yeah, more of the same. Mm-hmm. We are going to shift with the Getting Baked with Crystal to fewer desserts. We'll still be doing desserts, don't you worry. But my waist says fewer desserts. We need more food.
I'm not the biggest sweets guy, so I would love more food.
You know what happened?
Like, right now,
ruined. Like, I didn't want to do Christmas baking because I baked every week, and I bake a lot anyway. Like, aside from the show, like before we did the show.
But you've had your fill.
But I'm like contractually obligated to bake every Friday, whether I want to or not. And I have a dessert in the house all the time.
I just look out there and I can see all kinds of fireworks up in the air. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to more savory stuff. Like right now, if I could have my pick of anything in the house, I'd have more pretzels before all this candy that's over here.
I still love my candy.
I know you do. You treat it like it's another cat.
Oh, Mouse Queen!
I love it. Mouse Queen,
Mouse Queen
oh my
is
gosh.
here, still here, suckers! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Mouse Queen!
Thank you, Mouse Queen, and thank you for all the support throughout the year. Uncle Yukon says, I never text a loved one. I don't have one, and I don't text anyway.
Aww.
Friend, you are texting loved ones right now. You are here for everything we do, and we appreciate you being here.
Spin that.
Everybody here loves you.
Spin that around.
I want people to know, everybody in this community appreciates everybody else in this community. We don't have any people that, even off camera, we're not oh, that person showed up. There's none of that. We love all of you guys, and you guys all love each other, and that's amazing. You don't find that in YouTube or streaming communities.
Not too much. Not too much. No, thank you so much. Also, Mouse Queen, were you watching Reach? Is that what you were off to? How about some veggie soup? I would have veggie soup.
Maybe. It's hard. We have to do things that fit within 2 hours and
I thought you meant right now. Okay, not on the baking show. I thought you meant right now.
And a lot of things that people suggest either don't fit within 2 hours or they're throw it in the Instapot and wait. And we can fill time, but we'd rather have it be more interactive, so we're working on some new things. Right. Brittany says I'll dip the pretzel in chocolate sauce. That's why you're my people.
That's a good one.
I love you
Steve's
for
going
that.
to bed. Good night, dude.
Yes, Koru nailed it. No one is alone here. We're all friends here.
I can't believe, Steve, you made it till 3 a.m.
You're hardcore.
Yes, thanks. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow in the chats.
Hilo Husky with the super chat. Thank you, friend. Says Happy New Year. We appreciate you so much, friends. We appreciate you, all of you guys.
Mm-hmm. Oakley, Becky says, "Oops, I didn't realize I didn't text anybody except for Crystal this year. Are you a Crystal the Animal Lover still really tight? It seems like it. Can you use my back, please?"
For the third time tonight.
Yes. Thank you so much for the super chat, Hila. Yes, Happy New Year's. We appreciate you so much, friends. Thank you so much. Love you all. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It's 3 a.m. for me and I'm still here. Yes. Crystal Animal Lover still here. Yes. Oh, Mouse Queen with the super chat says, though I've been away, I solemnly swear that I've been staying away from the reach. I believe you. Why do I hear dogs barking out there? There's no...
Don says, I've been watching on both accounts tonight for extra support. Thank you, friend.
Thanks. That's
Appreciate
actually
it.
rad of you. I'm peeking outside.
Yeah, there's a lot of dogs. Like, for the fact that we don't really have any dogs in our immediate neighborhood, there's a lot of dogs barking. A lot of unhappy dogs. Lucas with the super chat says, I'm glad I found this community this year. Can't wait to be a part of it for another year. We're happy to have you here with us, friend.
That's just because the neighbors with the dog, they're out looking at the fireworks.
Gotcha.
Yes. The little kids are like, probably their first years of like, we made it till midnight.
Yeah, they're still little.
I know, right? Oh, Mega's still up too. Oh my gosh.
She said, love y'all and have a happy new year.
I love it.
You too, friend.
Oh my gosh.
Crystal says, of course, Becky is awesome. So glad to still have her in my life.
That's awesome.
Yay. I love that, like, we have facilitated friendships within our community.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so many of you guys are friends with each other outside of what we do here. And that's amazing. I love that.
Right.
Mouse Queen says, Pokemon and cops, my anti-drug.
What a polarizing thing.
Right.
Yeah, cops was like always on in our room, or always on in our house growing up on Sunday nights. It was always cops. Friday nights. It was always cops. And Pokemon. Who's your favorite Pokemon? It's Pikachu.
Mine's Squirtle.
Do you like
It'll
Squirtle?
always be Squirtle.
I love Pikachu. I always did. And then Darkrai was kind of cool. But
My second favorite is Licky Tongue.
You like Licky Tongue with this big old...
Yes. Heather says, Happy New Year to you guys and all the kitties and other animal babies. Thank you, friend, and Happy New Year to you.
Yep, although the cats don't appreciate any of this. They're like, hi, well, Topo's...
Mooch is not moved. Mooch is unamused.
Topo's kind of loafing here. Let me see if I can switch to the Topo cam real quick.
Is there a Topo cam?
He's just back over there, sitting...
Brittany says her favorites are Pikachu and Spoink. I don't even know what a Spoink is. Mouse Queen with the super chat, thank you, friend, says Scyther and Lucario are my faves.
I like Lucario.
That's the, like, special one that Blake got into when it came out, huh?
Yeah, it was like this blue...
It's like a legendary or something.
Yeah, he was down for Lucario. I like that one.
I really only know, like, when Pokemon was around the first time around, I knew I love turtles. I like turtles. So I knew what a Squirtle was, and then I had a little Squirtle figure, and then I knew what Licky Tongue was. I had a little Licky Tongue figure. Other than that, I didn't really know what they were.
We were good with the first, like, was 141
That's
Pokemon.
when Blake got into them.
We had a shower curtain that had them all on there, like the original Pokemon.
That's when I learned the
on
first batch
But
of them.
then they got the second and third batch, and that's when they got a little bit more crazy. But that's what the adventures out there pissing off the neighbors. Now's the time. Now's the time.
Brittany says Licky Tongue is all the girls' favorite.
That's the things call me in high school.
Shut your mouth. Becky says the only Pokemon I know is that yellow one.
Yeah. That's
the
close.
one a lot of
At least
people
I know
know.
which one you're talking about. At least I know what you're talking about. Yeah, 152. It's 152. Yes.
Yeah, we had to scrounge to find that shower curtain. It was like from the 90s. It was not a new thing, and that's how I learned. Like, go and pee and look it over. Like, oh, look, another Pokemon I memorized. Damn. I love to call him Pokemans to piss Blake off. I always did that when he was a kid.
I can't believe my mom stayed awake.
Did she?
Yeah, she sent me back a happy New Year.
Text her
She sent me back a happy New Year. Oh, poor Gila, she's scared. Yeah, I know. Rizzo too. Rizzo went running under the bed. Topo seems okay, and then I think everybody else is cool.
Mouse Queen says that Pikachu bastard.
Yeah, all the other cats seem cool. Mooch is like out. Mooch.
Unamused.
Hey, Mooch. You tired and ready for bed? I'm tired and ready for bed, Mooch.
Crystal says the Pokemon rap was a good song.
Oh gosh, yes. Mouse Queen with the super chat. That Pikachu bastard. I liked it. He was fun. Mooch.
Come here, bud. Man, you want some snot? Oh, he just thinks they're food because you've nudged him into the kitchen.
But like, you didn't want to eat the other food. He's like, I don't want that. I want a sandwich.
It's warm.
Make me a sandwich. Oh, we can just make it closer to here.
Oh, hey, now we can see it.
I had in the bathtub, put a blanket with her so she's shaking. Aww.
Oh, poor thing. I just asked my mom how bad it is at her house. It's usually worse in Palmdale than Lancaster.
Green Onions by Booker T and the MGs is playing on the music channel. Nice, dude. Sounds like you're
I
rocking out.
don't know what that is, and also there's still music channels.
Oh, like on the television where you go to like the higher channels and they have the
Right.
music channels on there? I know, right?
Charlotte says, good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Hey, we're into 2022 already. The years are ticking off. We're getting
Still
old.
sounds like the future.
We're getting old.
Like, as somebody who grew up in the 90s,
right.
2022 sounds so
A lot of that future
futuristic.
stuff is cool, but like a lot of it's shit. Mouse with the super chat, thank you so much. Also, call me a rocket chick. Meowth is an aesthetic.
Good.
Meowth was fun because Meowth was such a smart ass, and I love Team Rocket because I love their voice and the way they talk.
No, it's so annoying.
Oh, it was great.
Amanda says, all right, the meds have kicked in, so I'm going to head to bed.
Bye, have a good night. We'll get off of here shortly.
I will set up for pillow and blanket for AJ on the couch for him to sleep if he wakes up again. Smart. Night, everyone, and Happy New Year. Good night, Amanda, and thanks for being the only
Yes.
one in your family to make it
I know,
to
you
West
made
Coast
it.
Midnight
You
with
can
us.
hold it over their heads tomorrow at
Absolutely.
breakfast.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Tell Chris we're disappointed that he couldn't hang.
2022 was supposed to have flying cars. I know, right? We're supposed to be jetsoning it up. Yeah, Comcast Cable has a music channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, from 1967. Oh, we got some old stuff. Should we wrap it up soon then?
I'm done when you are.
Are you hitting your wall yet?
A little bit.
A little bit. I can kind of feel it a little bit too. I'll have to like move most of the stuff out of the way and then go wash out this this New Year's dew. Watch it still has some bounce. I didn't put much hairspray in it today because we didn't have to like do anything.
We went out in the wind or
Yeah, I know, right?
Halo Husky says, I remember 2000 was a big deal. Absolutely.
Yeah, 1999, the Y2K. If it wasn't for Y2K, I don't think it would have been as fun.
It was still a big deal to like change to a whole new. It's not a decade. It's a
Millennium?
millennium.
It was.
Yeah, like that
It
was
was,
a big.
but
thing.
Y2K definitely hyped it up.
Absolutely.
We had something to look forward to, even though we all knew like nothing was gonna happen. But still, the powers to be were supposed to be smarter than us, and all the planes were gonna fall out of the sky, and the ATMs were gonna spit out money, and your grandpa bought 400 batteries,
He did, and
like
pads
a
of paper that
and
we are still using today.
trees of pad of paper.
The man died almost 20 years ago, and we are still using his pads of paper today.
Christina says, "Night, I love you. See you guys soon. I hope. See you soon too. I love you, and hold it over your whole family that you stayed up longer than everybody else."
You were here all night.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for hanging out, Christina. Thank you for the support. We appreciate you, and we love you.
Mouse with the super chat, thank you so much. Always pictured Reach having a Meowth. Yes, I did catch one in Pokemon Silver and nicknamed it Regis. Oh, that's awesome. I remember catching a Meowth in one, like maybe it was like Leaf Green or something like that. And I did keep it around because I thought he was the only Pokemon that talked. All the other Pokemons only like said their names, and he was the only Pokemon that just spoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Oh
he
yeah.
the sassy one?
He was a sassy cat. I have to go sneeze.
You can't do that on camera. It's like hiccuping. Dan gets all embarrassed. What was that first one? That was cute.
I held it back.
That was cute.
Sorry. I just yeah.
Just he says, I think I'm going to call it. It's 2 a.m., but I want to stay up and wish you both a Happy New Year so Dan knew someone from Texas wouldn't forget you. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you
We
so much.
appreciate
There's
you.
still 61 of you here.
They blessed you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. I had to leave to go get my sneeze on. But there's still 60 people here now. Oh my gosh. We got some more water and back to bed he goes.
Yes.
Where he shakes off everywhere.
He's always got water all over his mouth and shakes his head.
I know,
Flips
right,
everywhere.
right,
This is why I
right.
wipe down the counters 100 times a day.
Meowth talked to learn to impress a girl Meowth. Okay. Is that what it was? He just always
Could
just
she
talk.
talk? Was she impressed by that?
Probably not. It was probably like that skunk that was after that cat that got the paint.
Pepe Le Pew?
Yeah, Pepe Le Pew that got this paint spread down the back, and Pepe Le Pew was always after the cat. Oh, can you itch my back again, please?
Again? Adele says, good night, guys. Thanks for the entertainment today while I dealt with a clingy baby. I did see your adorable clingy baby. I approved your post. Thank you for
Thank
hanging
you.
out with us.
Yes.
I guess today for you, because she's in Australia as well.
Oh yeah, huh? I probably think we should wrap it. It's 15 after.
Yeah, I'm pretty ready to like put some pajamas on and be done.
Well, Happy New Year's. Have a good night, everybody. Crystal, you can talk for a minute while I go over there and push buttons. We'll be back again on Friday
Yes.
for Getting Back with Crystal, where we're gonna make egg roll.
The calendar will be up before the end of the weekend, and the recipe will be up on Monday. So if you
Yes.
guys have an air fryer, we are making air fryer egg rolls. We've been tossing around the idea of maybe some wontons to go with it, but
Yeah.
we'll see. I'll check
Okay.
the recipe and the timing on that.
That'll be fun.
Gila Husky said I'll post a scared Gila on RFS Dan. Yeah, post it either on RFS Cats or RFS Family. RFS Cats is usually where the pets go.
Yeah, RFS Fam is where the masses are.
Yes.
But tomorrow, Crystal will be making lasagna, so I'll try to post some photos or something like that from what we're up to tomorrow. But I'll definitely be not using my voice because I can feel it crapping out. I'll be watching some hockey, and oh my god, I gotta install one of those Ring doorbells tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Do that.
Yeah, that'll be fun. And then I'll probably crash out hard tonight, which will be good. That'll be good.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, good night, everybody.
We've said it all a million times, but thank you all so much for being here, not just tonight, but every single night. We appreciate every bit of support you guys give us. Tell your friends, help us grow in 2022. That's our big hope for 2022, that we can help grow this community. Not just our channel, but the community and the awesome people that show up here every week, because we love all you guys and we appreciate every moment that we spend with you guys. Have a great 2022. Everybody, please let this be the year that good things happen, or at least focus on the positive. Thank you guys. Have a good night. I don't know if Dan's pressing the button. Bye, guys.